Hi, good morning everyone. I know yesterday there's some problem with the live stream since like I yesterday did not put it into public view, so a lot of you couldn't see it. So I have done everything correctly this time. There shouldn't be any problem. And the auction not yet start, so I'll be leaving it like this for some time. The auction will only start at 10. Hi everyone. Let's switch it back. Doing some minor adjustment at the moment. 8 more minutes. 8 more minutes to go. Alright guys, let's take one last look around the ocean before we fully focus the front. The ocean is going to start soon. It's already near now 10 o'clock. Sorry guys, I'm trying to zoom it.
Testing. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to Trigometric Bank and Coin Auction. Today, that's 28 March 2020. And welcome to the second session of this auction here today. We move on to lot number 752. Please, after every successful bidder, after the sale, please raise your play card for record purpose. Okay? I'll start with lot number 752. Okay, we start with the lot number 752. I have a bidder here for 2,900. Do I have any bidder? I have a floor bidder for 3,000. I have a bidder here, floor bidder for 3,000. Do I have any other bidder? Going for 3,000. Do I have any other bidder for 3,200? Going for 3,000. Going for 3,000. First call. Going for 3,000. Second call. Do you have any other bidder for 3,200? Going for 3,000. Final call. Going for 3,000. Final call. Do you have any other bidder from the floor? Okay, going for 3,000. I have another bidder here, online bidder for 3,200. Do you have any other bidder? I have an online bidder here for 3,200. Do you have any other bidder for 3,400? Going for 3,200. Going for 3,200. I have a bidder floor bidder for 3,400. I have a floor bidder for 3,400. Do you have any other bidder? For 3,600. I have a floor bidder here for 3,400. Do you have any other bidder for 3,600? Going for 3,400. First call. Going for 3,400. Second call. Do you have any other bidder? If I get a mallet for 3,004. I have a bidder here for 3,400. Do you have any other bidder for 3,600? Going for 3,400. First call. I have another bidder for 3,600. Online bidder for 3,600. Do you have any other bidder for 3,800? Going for 3,600. I have a floor bidder for 3,800. I have a floor bidder for 3,800. Do I have any other bidder for 4,000? Going for 3,800. First call. Floor bidder 3,800. Going for 3,800. Second call. Going for 3,800. Do you have any other bidder for 4,000? Before I hit a mallet for 3,800. Going for 3,800. Final call. Going for 3,800. Final call. Going for 3,800. So, can I have battle number 1062? Thank you. We move on to lot number 753. I have a bidder here for 2,100. Do you have any other bidder for 2,200? Going for 2,100. Do you have any other bidder for 2,200? Going for 2,100. I have a bidder for 2,200. Online bidder for 2,200. Do you have any other bidder for 2,300? Going for 2,200. Going for 2,200. First call. Going for 2,200. Second call. Do you have any other bidder from the floor? Going for 2,200, final call. If I hit a melon for 2,200, do you have any other bidder? I have another bidder for 2,300. Going for 2,300. Do you have another bidder for 2,000? I have another bidder for 2,400. Online bidder for 2,400. Do you have any bidder from the floor? I have another bidder for 2,500. Going for 2,500. Online bidder for 2,500. Do you have any other bidder? I have another bidder for 2,600. Do you have any other bidder for 2,700? Going for 2,600. Do you have any other bidder for 2,700? Going for 2,600. First call. Going for 2,600. Second call. Do you have any other bidder for 2,007 from the floor? Do you have any other bidder for 2007? 2,800. This is another bidder, online bidding. 2,700. Do you have any other bidder for 2,800? 2,800. Online bidder for 2,800. Do you have any other bidder for 2,900? Going for 2,800. First call. Going for 2,800. Second call. Do you have any other bidder for 2,900? Before he can for 2,800. Going for 2,800. Final call. Going for 2,800. Second call. Do you have any other bidder for 2,900? 2,800. Final call. Going for 2,800. Final call. Do you have any other bidder? 2,800. So, pedal number 1096. We move on to lot number 754. I have a bidder here for 2,800. 2,900. Another bidder for 2,900. Do you have any other bidder for 3,000? Any bid from the floor? Going for 2,900. Online bidder. 2,900. Do you have any bidder for 3,000 from the floor? Going for 2,900. First call. Going for 2,900. Second call. Going for 2,900. Third call. Do you have any other bidder for 3,200? I have a bidder for 3,000. Do you have any other bidder for 3,200? 3,200. I have a bidder here for 3,200. Do you have any other bidder for 3,400? Any bid from the floor? Going for 3,200. Do you have any bid from the floor? Going for 3,200. Do you have any other bidder for 3,400? Going for 3,200. First call. Going for 3,200. Second call. Do you have any other bidder for 3,400? Before he can melon for 3,200. Going for 3,200. Final call. Going for 3,200. Final call. Going for 3,200. Final call. So, pedal number 1217. We move on to lot number 755. I have a bidder here for 2,600. Do you have any other bidder for 2,700? Any bid from the floor for 2,700? I have online bidder for. I have another bidder for 2,007. Online bidder for 2,008. Going for 2,800. Online bidder. Do you have any bid from the floor? Going for 2,800. Do you have any bidder for 3,000? I have another bidder for 2,009. Do you have any bidder for 3,000? Going for 2,900. First call. Do you have any bid from the floor? Going for 2,900. Second call. If I hit the melon for 2,900, do I have a bidder for 3,000? Going for 2,900. Final call. Final call for 2,900. Final call 2,900. Final call for 2,900. Final number 1200. We move on to lot number 756. I have a bidder here for 2,700. Do you have any bidder for 2,800? I have a bidder for 2,800. I have another bidder for 2,900. Online bidder for 2,900. I have another bidder for 3,000. Going for 3,000. 3,200. I have another bidder for 3,200. Going for 3,200. I have another bidder for 3,400. Going for 3,200. First call. Do you have any bid from the floor? Going for 3,200. Second call. Do you have any other bidder for 3,400? Before he can melon for 3,200. Going for 3,200. Final call. Going for 3,200. Final call. I have another bidder for 3,400. Do you have any other bidder for 3,600? Going for 3,400. Do you have any bidder for 3,600? 3,400. First call. 3,400. Second call. Do Do you have any other bidder for 3,006 before I hit the bell for 3,004? Going for 3,400. Final call 3,400. Final call for 3,400. Do we have another bidder for 3,006? Any bid from? I have a bidder, floor bidder for 3,600. Floor bidder for 3,600. Do you have any other bidder for 3,800? Going for 3,600. So floor bid 3,600. Going for 3,600. First call. Going for another bidder for 3,800. Online bidder for 3,800. Do you have another bidder for 4,000? Do you have any bid from the floor for 4,000? Going for 3,800. Do you have any bid from the floor for 4,000? Going for 3,800 now. First call. Going for 3,800. Second call. Do you have any bidder for 4,000? Before I hit the melon for 3,800. Going for 3,800. Final call. Do you have any bid from the floor for 4,000? Final call. Going for 3,800. Final call. 3,800. Do you have any bid from the floor for 4,000? Going for 3,800. Going for 3,800. So, battle number 1200. We move on to lot number 757. I have a bidder here for 2,700. Do you have any bid from the floor for 2,000? 2009. There's another bidder for 2009. 3,000. Going for 3,000. 3,200. Going for 3,200. Do you have any bidder for 3,400 from the floor? Do you have any bidder from the floor for 3,400? Going for 3,200. First call. I have another bidder for 3,400. 3,600. Going for 3,600. 3,800. Do I have any bidder for 4,000? Going for 3,800 now. Do I have another bidder for 4,000? Going for 3,800. First call. Do I have any bid from the floor for 4,000? Do I have any bid from the floor for 4,000? Going for 3,800 now. Do I have any bid from the floor for 4,000? Going for 3,800. First call. Going for 3,800. Second call. Do you have any other bid for 4,000? Before I hit the melon for 3,800. Going for 3,800. Final call. Going for 3,800. Final call. Going for 3,800. So, battle number 1096. We move on to lot number 758. I have a bidder here for 3,200. 3,400. Do you have any other bidder for 3,600? Going for 3,400 now. 3,600. Going for 3,600. 3,800. Going for 3,800. 4,000. Going for 4,000. Going for 4,200. Going for 4,400. Going for 4,400. Do we have a bidder from the floor? Do you have any bidder from the floor? For 4,600. I have a bidder here for 4,400. Do you have any bidder for 4,600? Going for 4,600. There's another bidder, online bidder, 4,800. Going for 4,800. Do you have a bidder for 5,000? Going for 4,800. Do we have a bidder for 5,000? Going for 4,800. First call. Going for 4,800. Second call. Do you have another bidder for 5,000? Dividing the melon for 4,800. Going for 4,800. Final call. Going for 4,800. Final call. Do we have another bid from the floor for 5,000? Going for 4,800. Final call. Going for 4,800. Final call. So, battle number 1096. We move on to lot number 759. I have a bidder here for 3,000. Online bidder for 3,000. 3,002. Going for 3,002. 3,004. Online bidder 3,006. Going for 3,006. We have another bidder for 3,008. Going for 3,600. 3,800. We have a bidder for 4,000. Going for 4,000. I have a bidder for 4,000. We have a bidder for 4,200. Going for 4,000. We have another bidder for 4,200. Do I have a bid from the floor for 4,200? Going for 4,000. Do you have any bidder from the floor for 4,200? Going for 4,000. First call. Going for 4,000. Second call. Do you have any other bidder for 4,200? Before I hit a melon for 4,000. Going for 4,000. Final call for 4,000. Final call 4,200. That's another bidder for 4,200. 4,400. Going for 4,400. We have a bidder for 4,600. Going for 4,400. We have a bidder for 4,600. I have a bidder here for 4,400. We have a bidder for 4,600. Going for 4,400. First call. Going for 4,400. Second call. Do you have any bid from the floor for 4,600? Before you can mail it for 4,400. Going for 4,400. Final call. Going for 4,400. Final call. Going for 4,400. Final call. So, pedal number 1096. We move on to lot number 760. I have a bidder here for 2,700. You have a bidder from the floor. I have another bidder for 2,009, 2,900, 3,200. I have another bidder for 3,200. You have a bidder for 3,400. Yes, there's another bidder for 3,400. You have another bidder for 3,006. Going for 3,400. You have another bidder for 3,600 for the floor. You have any bidder for 3,600. Going for 3,400. First call. Going for 3,400. Second call. And I have a bidder for 3,006. You have a bidder for 3,008. Going for 3,600 now. You have a bidder for 3,000. I have a bidder for 3,008. You have a bidder for 4,000. Going for 3,800. You have a bidder for 4,000. Going for 3,800. First call. You have any bid from the floor for 3,000 for 4,000. I have a bidder here for 3,008. Do you have any other bidder for 4,000? I have a bidder for 3,800. First call. 3,800. Second call. Do you have any bidder for 4,000? Before you can mail it for 3,800. Do you have any bid from the floor? I have another bidder for 4,000. 4,000. Do you have another bidder for 4,200? Going for 4,000 now. 4,200. Going for 4,200. I have a bidder. Do I have a bidder for 4,400? Going for 4,200. Do you have any bidder from the floor for 4,400? Going for 4,200. First call. Going for 4,200. Second call. Do you have any other bidder for 4,400 before he can mail it for 4,200? I have another bidder for 4,400. Going for 4,400. Do you have another bidder for 4,600? Going for 4,400 now. First call. Going for 4,400. Now I have a bidder for 4,006. 4,006. Going for 4,006. You have a bidder for 4,008. Going for 4,006. First call. Going for 4,600. Second call. You have any bidder from the floor for 4,008. Going for 4,006. Final call. 4,600. Going for 4,600. Final call. Going for 4,600. Final call. So, pedal number 1200. We move on to lot number 761. I have a bidder here for 2,700, 2,800, 2,900, 3,000. Going for 3,000 now. You have a bidder for 3,200. Going for 3,000. You have a bidder for 3,200. Going for 3,000, 3,200, 3,200. You have a bidder for 3,400. You have any bid from the floor? I have a bidder for 3,400. Online bidder for 3,400. You have any bid from the floor for 3,600. Going for 3,400. First call. Going for 3,400. Second call. You have any bidder from the floor for 3,600. Going for 3,400. Final call. Going for 3,400. Final call. Going for 3,400. Final call. So, pedal number 1247. We move on to lot number 762. I have a bidder here for 3,200. Do we have another bidder? I have a bidder for 3,400, 3,600, 3,800, 4,000. Going for 4,000. Going for 4,000. You have a bidder for 4,200, 4,200. Going for 4,200. You have another bidder for 4,400. Any bid from the floor for 4,400. Going for 4,200. First call. Going for 4,200. Second call. You have another bidder for 4,400. I have a bidder here for 4,200. Going for 4,200. Final call. Going for 4,200. Final call. You have another bidder for 4,004. Going for 4,200. Final call. So, pedal number 1191. We move on to lot number 763. I have a bidder here for 2,700. I have another bidder for 2,008, 2,009, going for 2,900, 3,000, going for 3,000, 3,200. Online bidding for 3,200. We have bidder for the floor for 3,400. Going for 3,200. First call. Going for 3,200. Second call. We have another bidder for 3,400. Going for 3,200. Final call. Going for 3,200. Final call. Do we have a bid from the floor for 3,400? Going for 3,200. Final call. Going for 3,200. Final call. So, pedal number 1405. We move on to lot number 764. I have a bidder here for 3,200. You have a bidder for 3,400. Going for 3,200. You have a bidder for 3,004. Going for 3,200. First call. Going for 3,200. Second call. Do we have another bidder for 3,400 from the floor? Do we have any bidder from the floor for 3,400? Final call for 3,200. Going for 3,200. First call. Final call. Going for 3,200. Final call. Going for 3,200. So, pedal number 1509. We move on to lot number 765. I have a bidder here for 2,500. I have a bidder here. I have another bidder for 2,007. Going for 2,700. You have a bidder for 2,800. Going for 2,700. You have a bidder for 2,800. You have any bidder from the floor for 2,008? 2,008. Online bidder for 2,800. You have a bidder for 2,009 from the floor. 2,900. I have a bidder for 2,900. Online bidder. We have another bidder for 3,000. Going for 2,900. I have a bidder for 3,000. Online bidder for 3,000. We have a bidder for 3,200. Going for 3,000. First call. Going for 3,000. Second call. We have another bidder for 3,200. And the final call. Going for 3,000. Final call. Going for 3,000. We have another bidder for 3,002. Final call. 3,000. So, pedal number 1247. We move on to lot number 766. I have a bidder here for 4,200. Online bidder for 4,200. You have a bidder for 4,400. Going for 4,200. You have a bidder from the floor for 4,400. I have a bidder here for 4,200. Going for 4,200. First call. Going for 4,200. Second call. We have another bidder for 4,400 and going for final call. I have a bidder, floor bidder for 4,400. I have a bidder, floor bidder for 4,400. We have a bidder for 4,600. We have a bidder for 4,600. Going for 4,400. First call. Going for 4,400. Second call. We have another bidder for 4,600. And the final call is 4,400. Going for 4,400. Going for 4,400. So, pedal number 1062. We move on to lot number 767. I have a bidder here for 12,000. We have a bidder for 13,000. Going for 12,000. We have any bid from the floor for 13,000. Going for 12,000. First call. Going for 12,000. Second call. We have a bid from the floor for 13,000. Going for 12,000. You have a bidder. I have a bidder for 13,000. Online bidder for 13,000. We have a bidder for 14,000. From the floor, we have any bidder from the floor for 14,000. Going for 13,000. First call. Going for 13,000. Second call. You have any other bidder for 14,000? Going for 13,000, final call. Going for 13,000, final call for 13,000. Do you have any bid from the floor for 14,000? Going for 13,000. Call. Going for 29,000, second call. You have any bidder for 30,000 from the floor? You have for 30,000? No. Okay, the final call. I have a floor bidder here for 30,000. I have a bidder here for 30,000. Do we have another bidder for 30? I have another bidder for 32,000. Do we have a bidder for 34,000? I have another bidder here for 32,000. Online bidder. Do we have a bidder from the floor for 34,000? I have a bidder here for 32,000. Going for 32,000. First call. Going for 32,000. First, second call. Do we have another bidder for 34,000 from the floor? Going for 32,000. Final call. Going for 32,000. Final call. Going for 32,000. Final call. Do you have any other bidder for 32,000? 32,000. Do you have a bidder for 34,000? 32,000. So, panel number 1521. We move on to lot number 769. I have a bidder here for 34,000. Going for 34,000. You have a bidder for 36,000. Going for 34,000. You have a bidder for 36,000. Going for 34,000. You have a bidder from the floor for 36,000. 36,000. Online bidder for 36,000. You have a bidder for 38,000. Going for 36,000. You have a bidder for 38,000. Any bidder from the floor for 38,000. Going for 36,000. You have any bidder from the floor for 38,000. Now it's going for 36,000. First call. Going for 36,000. Second call. You have another bidder for 38,000 from the floor. Going for 36,000. Final call. Going for 36,000. Final call. 36,000. You have another bidder for 38,000 from the floor. Going for 36,000. Final call. 36,000. So, panel number 1200. We move on to lot number 770. I have a bidder here for 32,000. We have another bidder for 34,000. Going for 32,000. We have any bidder from the floor for 34,000. Going for 32,000. We have a bidder for 34,000. 34,000. I have an online bidder for 34,000. We have a bidder for 36,000 from the floor. We have a bidder from the floor for 36,000. Going for 34,000 now. 34,000. First call. 34,000. Second call. We have another bidder for 36,000. I have a bidder for 34,000. Final call. 34,000. Going for 34,000. You have a bidder for 36,000. I have a bidder for 36,000. Online bidder for 36,000. We have a bidder for 38,000. Going for 36,000. You have a bidder from the floor for 38,000. Going for 36,000. First call. Going for 36,000. Second call. You have another bidder for 38,000. Going for 36,000. Final call. 36,000. Final call. You have a bidder for 38,000. Going for 36,000. We have a bidder for 38,000. Final call. 36,000. You have a bidder from the floor for 38,000. 36,000. Final call. So, panel number 1553. We move on to lot number 771. I have a bidder here for 2,000. You have a bidder for 2,100. You have any bidder from the floor for 2,100. I have a bidder here for 2,000. Do you have any other bidder for 2,100 from the floor? Do you have any bidder? Okay. 2,000. First call. Going for 2,000. Second call. Do we have any other bidder for 2,100? Going for 2,000, final call. Going for 2,000. Final bidder for 2,100. 2,100. We have a bidder for 2,200 from the floor. Going for 2,100. We have a bidder for 2,200 from the floor. 2,100, first call. Going for 2,100, second call. We have another bidder for 2,200. Going for 2,100, final call. Going for 2,200. I have a bidder for 2,200 now. 2,300. Going for 2,300. We have a bidder for 2,400 from the floor. I have a bidder here for 2,300. You have a bidder for 2,400. Going for 2,300. First call. Going for 2,300. Second Second call. I have a bidder for 2,400 now. We have a bidder for 2,000. I have another bidder for 2,005. We have a bidder for 2,600. Going for 2,500. First call. Going for 2,500. Second call. We have another bidder for 2,600 for the floor. Going for 2,500. Final call. Going for 2,500. Final call. We have another bidder for 2,006. Final call for 2,500. 2,500. So, panel number 1818. We move on to lot number 772. I have a bidder here for 1,000. We have a bidder for 1,100. We have a bidder from the 1,100. Going for 1,000. I have a bidder here from the floor for 1,100. I have a bidder here for 1,100. We have another bidder for 1,200. Going for 1,100. We have another bidder for 1,200. Going for 1,100. First call. Going for 1,100. Second call. And a final call. 1,100. We have another bidder for 1,200. Final call going for 1,100. I have another bidder for 1,200. There's another bidder for 1,200. We have a bidder for 1,300. Going for 1,200. We have another bidder from the floor. Going for 1,200. We have another bidder from the floor for 1,300. Going for 1,200. First call. Going for 1,200. Second call. 1,200. Final call. We have another bidder for 1,003. Going for 1,200. Final call. Going for 1,200. So, can I have a pedal number, please? Excuse me. Show me your pedal number. Your pedal. Yeah, pedal number 1365. Thank you. We move on to lot number 773. Asking price 1,200. Do you have any interested bidder for lot number 773? Asking for 1,200. Do you have any bidder from the floor? For 1,200 for lot number 773. Pass. We move on to lot number 774. I have a bidder here for 1,200. We have another bidder for 1,300. I have a bidder for 1,200. We have any bidder from the floor for 1,300 for lot number 774. Going for 1,200. First call. Do you have any bidder from the floor for 1,300? Going for 1,200. Second call. Do you have any other bidder from the floor for 1,300? I have a bidder here for 1,200. And the final call, 1,200. Going for 1,200. Final call. Going for 1,200. Final call, 1,200. So, pedal number 1054. We move on to lot number 775, asking price 1,200. Do you have any interested bidder for 1,200 for lot number 775? I have a bidder here for 1,200. Do we have another bidder for 1,300? Going for 1,200. Do we have a bidder for 1,300 from the floor? Is there any bidder for 1,300? Going for 1,200. Going for 1,200. First call. Do you have any other bidder for 1,300? Going for 1,200. Second call. I have another bidder for 1,300. Going for 1,300. Do you have another bidder for 1,400? Do we have any bidder from the floor for 1,400? Going for 1,300. First call. Going for 1,300. Second call. Do you have any bid from the floor for 1,004? I have a bidder for 1,003. Final call 1,300. Final call 1,300. Final call going for 1,300. So, pedal number 1044. We move on to lot number 776. I have a bidder here for 2,300. We have another bidder for 2,400. I have another bidder for 2,500. I have a bidder here for 2,500. We have another bidder for 2,600. I have a bidder here for 2,500. We have another bidder for 2,600. Wait for 2,005. Going for 2005, first call. Going for 2500, second call. We have a bidder from the floor for 2006. Going for 2500 now. Final call, 2500. Going for 2500. We have a bidder for 2006. Final call, 2500. Going for 2500. Going for 2500. So, bidder number 1521. We move on to lot number 777. I have a bidder here for 6,500. We have another bidder for 7,000. I have a floor bidder for 7,000. I have a floor bidder for 7,000. We have a bidder for 7,500. I have a bidder here for 7,000. We have a bidder for 7,500. Going for 7,000, first call. Going for 7,000, second call. We have another bidder for 7,500. We have another bidder for 7,500. I have a bidder for 7,500. Online bidder. I have a floor bidder for 8,000. I have a bidder here for 8,000. Floor bidder 8,000. We have another bidder for 8,500. Going for 8,000. We have a bidder for 8,500. Another bidder for 8,500. Online bidder. I have a floor bidder for 9,000. I have a floor bidder for 9,000. We have a bidder for 9,500. Going for 9,000. I have another bidder for 9,500. Floor bidder 10,000. Floor bid 10,000. We have a bidder for 11,000. Going for 10,000. First call. Going for 10,000. Second call. We have another bidder for 11,000. Going for 10,000. Final call. Going for 10,000. Final call. Going for 10,000. I have another bidder for 11,000. I have another bidder for 11,000. 12,000. I have a floor bidder for 12,000. 12,000. We have a bidder for 13,000. Floor bid 12,000. We have a bidder for 13,000. Going for 12,000. First call. Going for 12,000. Second call. And the final call 12,000. Floor bid. We have another bidder for 13,000. Final call 12,000. Final call 12,000. Final call 12,000. So, can I have a pedal please? 1014. Pedal number 1014. 12,000. We move on to lot number 778. I have a bidder here for 4,000. I have a bidder here for 4,000. We have a bidder for 4,200. I have a bidder here for 4,000 for lot number 778. We have a bidder for 4,000. I have a bidder for 4,400. I have a bidder here for 4,400. We have a bidder for 4,600. Going for 4,400. We have a bidder for 4,600. Going for 4,400. First call. We have a bidder from the floor. We have 4,600. I have a bidder for 4,600. Do you have any bidder from the floor for 4,800? 4,800. Online bidder for 4,800. You have a bidder for 5,000. You have a bidder for 5,000. I have a bidder here for 4,800. A floor bid for 5,000. Floor bid for 5,000. Floor bidder 5,000. You have a bidder for 5,200. Going for 5,000. Floor bid. You have any other bidder for 5,200? Going for 5,000. First call. Going for 5,000. Second call. You have any other bidder for, I have a bidder for 5,200. Online bidder for 5,200. You have any other bidder for 5,400? Going for 5,200. You have a bidder for 5,200. Any bid from the floor for 5,200? 5,400. Going for 5,400. You have a bidder for 5,600. Going for 5,400. First call. Going for 5,400. Second call. Do we have another bidder for 5,006? Going for 5,500. Final call. Do we have any bid from the floor for 5,006? Going for 5,400. I have a floor bidder for 5,006. Going for 5,006. We have a bidder for 5,008. I have a bidder here for 5,006. We have a bidder for 5,008. Going for 5,006. First call. Going for 5,006. Second call. Final call 5,600. Going for 5,600. Final call. First call 5,600. Final call 5,600. Final call. So floor bidder. 1062, pedal number 1062. Yeah, we got it. We move on to lot number 779. I have a bidder here for 3,800. Do I have a bidder for 4,000? Going for 3,800. Do I have any floor bid for 3,000, for 4,000? I have a bidder for 3,800. Do you have any bid from the floor for 4,000? Going for 3,800, first call. Going for 3,000, I have a bidder for 4,000, online bidder for 4,000. Do I have a bidder for 4,200? Going for 4,000. Do I have a bidder for 4,200? Going for 4,000, first call. Do I have any bid from the floor? Do I have any bid from the floor for 4,200? Going for 4,000, second call. Do I have any bid for 4,200 from the floor? Final call, 4,000. Going for 4,000. Do I have any bid from the floor? Final call, 4,000. Going for 4,000. Final call, 4,000. So, pedal number 1, there's another bidder, 1005. 4,200. Going for 4,200. Going for 4,200. You have another bidder for 4,400. You have another bidder for 4,400 for the floor. Going for 4,200 now. You have any bid from the floor for 4,400. Going for 4,200, first call. Going for 4,200, second call. You have any other bidder for 4,400. Going for 4,200, final call. Going for 4,200, final call. Going for 4,200, final call. We have another bidder. 4,200, final call. 4,200. So, bidder number 1005. We move on to lot number 780. Asking price 7,500. Do you have any interested bidder for this lot? 780, asking price 7,500. Do you have any bid? I have a bidder here for 7,500. Online bidder. Do you have a bidder for 8,000? I have a bidder here for 7,500. Do you have a bidder for 8,000? I have a bidder here for 7,500. Going for 7,500. First call. Do you have any bid from the floor for 8,000? Going for 7,500 now. 7,500. Second call. And the final call for 7,500. Do we have any other bidder for 8,000? Going for 7,500. Final call. Going for 7,500. Going for 7,500. So, bidder number 1005. We move on to lot number 781. I have a bidder, asking price 7,500. Do you have any interested bidder for lot number 781? Asking price 7,500. Do you have any interested bidder for lot 781? Asking price 7,500. Pass. We move on to lot number 782. Asking price 4,000. Do we have any interested bidder for lot number 782? Asking price 4,000. For lot number 782, asking price 4,000. Do you have any interested bidder for lot number 782? Going for 4,000. Any bid from the floor for lot 782? Pass. We move on to lot number 783, asking price 3,000. Do you have any interested bidder for lot number 783, asking price 3,000? Do you have any interested bidder for lot number 783, asking for 3,000? Do you have any interested bidder for lot 783, asking price 3,000? Any bid from the floor? Pass.
Face tak bunyi.
We move on to lot number 784, asking price 2,500. Do you have any interested bidder for lot number 784, asking for 2,500? Do you have any interested bidder for 784, lot number 784, asking for 2,500? Pass. We move on to lot number 785, asking price 2,500. Do you have any bid from the floor for lot number 785, asking price 2,500? Do you have any bidder for 785, lot number 785, asking price 2,500? Pass. We move on to lot number 786. I have an interested bidder for 4,600. Do we have any interested bidder for 4,800? Do you have any bid from the floor for 4,800? I have a bidder here for 4,600. Do you have any interested bidder for 4,000? I have a bidder for 5,000. Online bidder for 5,000. Do we have another bidder for 5,002? I have a bidder here for 4,200 now. Do you have any other bidder for 5,400? I have another bidder for 5,400. Do we have a bidder for 5,600? Going for 5,400. Do we have another bidder for 5,600? Going for 5,400. Do we have any bidder from the floor for 5,600? Going for 5,400. First call. I have another bidder for 5,600. Online bidder. Going for 5,600. We have another bidder for 5,800. Going for 5,800. Do I have a bidder for 6,000? I have another bidder for 5,800. Do we have a bidder for 6,500? I have a bidder for 6,000. I have a bidder here for 6,000. Any bid from the floor? For lot number 786, I have a bidder for 6,000. You have a bidder for 6,005. Going for 6,000. First call. Going for 6,000. Second call. Do you have any other bidder for 6,500? Before I conclude this deal. Final call. 6,000. Going for 6,000. Final call. Any other bidder for 6,005? Final call. Going for 6,000. So, bidder number 1439. We move on to lot number 787. I have a bidder here for 4,200. You have a bidder for 4,400. I have a bidder here for 4,200. Another bidder for 4,400. Going for 4,600 now. You have another bidder for 4,800. Going for 4,600. You have another bidder for 4,800. I have a bidder here for 5,000. Do you have any bidder from the floor for 5,200? Going for 5,200 now, online bidder. Do you have any other bidder for 5,400? Going for 5,200 now. Going for 5,200, first call. Do you have any other bidder for 5,400? I have a bidder for 5,400 now. Do you have a bidder for 5,600? Going for 5,400. Do you have a bidder for 5,600? Any bid from the floor for 5,600? Going for 5,400. First call. Going for 5,400. Second call. 5,600. Final call. 5,600. Do you have any bid from the floor? Going for 5,600. Final call. 5,600. Final call. 5,600. So, bidder number 1002. We move on to lot number 788. I have a bidder here for 2,500. Do I have a bidder for 2,600? Going for 2,500. Do I have any other bidder? 2,600. I have a bidder for 2,600. Do I have any other bidder for 2,700? Going for 2,600. Is there any floor bid for 2,700? 2,007. Online bidder for 2,007. Do I have a bidder for 2,008? I have a bidder for 2,700. Do you have a bidder for 2,800? Going for 2,700. Do you have any bid from the floor? Going for 2,700. First call. Going for 2,700. Second call. I have a bidder for 2,008. Do you have a bidder for 2,009? I have a bidder here for 2,800 now. Do you have any other bidder for 2,009? I have a bidder for 2,009. Do you have a bidder for 3,000? Going for 2,900. Do you have a bidder for 3,000? Going for 2,900. First call. Going for 2,900. Second call. Do you have a bidder for 3,000 from the floor? No. Going for 2,900. Final call. 2,900. Is there any other bidder for 3,000? Going for 2,900. Final call. 2,900. Final call. 2,900. Pedal number 1558. We lot number 789. I have a bidder here for 1,700, 1,800. Going for 1,800. You have a bidder for 1,009. Any bid from the floor for 1,009? Going for 1,800 now. Do you have any bidder from the floor for 1,000? I have another bidder for 1,009. Do you have any bid from the floor for 2,000? I have a floor bidder for 2,000. I have a floor bidder for 2,000. Okay, floor bidder for 2,000. Do you have any other bidder for 2,100? Going for 2,000. I have a bidder for 2,100. Online bidder for 2,100. Do you have any other bidder for 2,200? Going for 2,100. Any floor bid for 2,200. Going for 2,100. First call. Going for 2,100. Second call. Going for 2,100. Do you have any other bidder for 2,002? Going for 2,100. Final call. Any bid from the floor? Going for 2,100. Final call. Going for 2,100. Final call. Going for 2,100. Oh, pedal number 1558. We go on to lot number 790. I have a bidder here for 2,700, 2,800, 2,900. Going for 1,000. I have a bidder here for 3,200. I have a bidder for 3,004. I have a bidder here for 3,000, 3,400. Going for 3,600. Going for 3,600. We have a bidder for 3,800. Going for 3,600. 3,800. Going for 3,800. We have a bidder. I have a bidder for 4,000. We have a bidder for 4,002. Going for 4,000 now. We have a bidder for 4,002. Any bid from the floor 4,002. I have a bidder here for 4,000. First call. Going for 4,000. Second call. Do you have any other bidder for 4,200? 4,200. You have a bidder for 4,400. Going for 4,200 now. First call. Going for 4,200. Second call. Do you have any bid from the floor for 4,400? And the final call for 4,200. Going for 4,200. Final call. 4,200. Is there any other bid for 4,400? Final call. 4,200. So, pedal number 1152. We move on to lot number 791. I have a bidder here for 5,200. Do you have any other bidder for 5,004? Going for 5,200. Do you have another bidder for 5,004? 5,200. First call. Any bid from the floor for 5,400. Going for 5,200. Second call. Going for 5,200. Final call. Do we have another bidder for 5,004? Final call. 5,200. Any bid from the floor for 5,400. Final call. 5,200. Going for 5,200. Final call. 5,200. Final call. 5,200. Any bid from the floor? So, pedal number 1398. We go on to lot number 792. I have a bidder here for 1,100. We have any bid from the floor for 1,200. Going for 1,100. Now, we have a bidder for 1,400. I have a floor bidder here for 1,400. We have a bidder for 1,005. I have a bidder for 1,005. We have a bidder for 1,006. Wait for 1,005. 1,005. First call. I have a floor bidder for 1,600. We have a bidder for 1,007. Floor bidder 1,006. I have a bidder, online bidder for 1,007. I have another bidder for 1,800. I have another bidder for 1,900. Going for 1,900. We have a floor bid for 2,000. Going for 1,900. Another bid for 2,000. Online bidder 2,100. 2,100. Going for 2,100. You have a bidder for 2,200. You have a floor bid for 2,200. Going for 2,100. Have a floor bid, another bidder for 2,200. 2,300. Going for 2,300. We have another bidder for 2,400. Any floor bid for 2,400. Going for 2,300. Another bidder for 2,400. You have a bidder for 2,500. I have a bidder 2,500. You have a bidder for 2,006. I have a bidder here for 2,005. Any other bidder for 2,006? Any floor bid for 2,006? Going for 2,005. First call. Any floor bid for 2,006? Going for 2,500. Second call. Final call 2,500. You have any other bidder for 2,006? Any bid from the floor for 2006? Final call. I have a bidder for 2006. I have another bidder for 2006. I have a bidder for 2007. I have a bidder for 2007. You have a bidder for 2008. Going for 2,700. I have another bidder for 2,800. You have a bidder for 2009. 2009. Going for 2009. You have a bidder for 3,000. Going for 2,900. I have a bidder for 3,000. Going for 3,000. You have a bidder for 3,200. I have a bidder for 3,000. Is there any bid from the floor for 3,200? Going for 3,000. Do we have any bid from the floor for 3,000? Going for 3,000, first call. Going for 3,000, second call. You have another bidder for 3,200. Any bid from the floor for 3,200? Going for 3,000, final call. 3,000. Going for 3,000, final call. You have any other bidder for 3,200? Going for 3,000, final call. So, medal number 1398. We move on to lot number 793. I have a bidder here for 1,600. I have a floor bidder for 1,800. I have a bidder here for 1,800. You have a bidder for, yeah, you're on. You're on. Okay, the 1,900. 1,900. You have a bidder for 2,000. I have a bidder for 2,000. Okay, floor bid for 2,000. You have a bidder for 2,100. I have a bidder here for 2,000. You have a bidder for 2,100. Going for 2,000, first call. Going for 2,000. Second call. Do you have any other bidder for 2,100? Going for 2,000. Final call. Going for 2,000. 2,100. I have a 2,200 floor bid. 2,200 floor bidder. I have a bidder here for 2,200. Do you have any other bidder for 2,300? Going for 2,200, first call. Going for 2,200, second call. I have another bidder for 2,300. 2,300. You have a bidder for 2,004. Any bid from the floor for 2,400? I have a bidder here for 2,300. Is there any bid from the floor 2,400? I have a bidder here for 2,300. I have another bidder for 2,400. You have a bidder for 2,000. I have a floor bid for 2,005. I have a floor bidder for 2,005. You have another bidder for 2,006. Going for 2,500. 2,600. Online bidder 2,600. You have any bid from the floor for 2,700. Going for 2,600. You have any bid from the floor for 2,700. Going for 2,600. First call. Going for 2,600, second call. And the final call, 2,600. Do we have any other bidder for 2,007 from the floor? Going for 2,600, final call. Going for 2,600, final call. 2,600, final call. Do you have any bid from the floor? 2,600. So, medal number 1398. We move on to lot number 794. I have a bidder here for 2,300. You have another bidder for 2,400. I have a bidder for 2,004. You have any other bidder for 2,005. Going for 2,400. You have a floor bidder for 2,005. I have a bidder here for 2,400. I have a bidder for 2,500. Online bidder 2005. We have a bid from the floor for 2006. I have a bidder here for 2005. We have a bidder, I have another bidder for 2006. We have another bidder for 2007. Going for 2006, first call. Going for 2,600, second call. 2,700, online bidder. 2,700. We have a bidder for 2,800. 2,800, online bidder for 2,800. We have a bidder for 2009. Going for 2,800, first call. Going for 2,800, second call. We have a bidder for 2009. Final call, going for 2,800. Final call, 2,800. Do I have any bid for 2009 from the floor? I have a bidder here for 2008. Going for 2008, final call. Going for 2,800. Final call. So, bidder number 1398. We move on to lot number 795. I have a bidder here for 2,500. We have another bidder for 2006. Is there any bid from the floor? I have a bidder for 2006 now, online bidder. We have any bidder for 2008. I have a bidder for 2007 now. We have any other bidder for 2008? I have a bidder for 2008, online bidder for 2008. We have any other bidder for 3,000? I have a bidder for 2009. I have a bidder for 2009. We have a bidder for 3,000. Going for 2,900 now. We have a floor bidder. Any bid? I have a bidder here for 3,000. I have another bidder for 3,002. We have a bidder for 3,004. Any bid? I have a bidder for 3,004. Is there any other bid for 3,006? Going for 3,004. Going for 3,400. We have a bidder from the floor for 3,600. There's another bidder for 3,600. We have a bidder for 3,800 from the floor. Going for 3,800 now. We have a bidder for 4,000 from the floor. Going for 3,000, 4,000. Going for 4,000. We have a bidder for 4,200 from the floor. Going for 4,200 now. We have a bidder for 4,400. I have a bidder here for 4,200. We have a bidder for 4,400 from the floor. Going for 4,400. We have a bidder for 4,600. I have a bidder for 4,800. We have a bidder for 5,000. Going for 4,800. Now 5,000. Going for. Do you have any other bidder from the floor for 5,200? Going for 5,000? 5,200. I have a bidder for 5,200. Do I have another bidder for 5,004? I have another 400. Second call. Going for 5,000. Second call. Do you have any other bidder? I have a bidder for 6,000 now. Going for 6,000. Going for 6,000. Do I have a bidder for 7,000? I have a bidder for 6,005. Do you have any other bidder for 7,000? Going for 6,005. Do you have any bidder from the floor for 7,000? Going for 6,005. First call. Going for 6,005. Second call. Do you have any other bidder for 7,000? And the final call, 6,500. Any other bidder for 7,000? Going for 6,500. So, medal number 13, sorry. That's another bidder for 7,000. Another bidder for 7,000. Another bidder for 7,000. We have a bidder for 7,005. I have a bidder for 7,500. Going for 7,500. Do I have a bidder for 8,000? Going for 7,500. Do I have a bidder for 8,000? Any bid from the floor for 8,000? Going for 7,500. First call, 7,500. Second call. And the final call, 7,500. Going for 7,500. Final call. So, medal number 1398. We move on to lot number 796. I have a bidder here for 2,700. Do we have another bidder? 2,900. Going for 2,009, 3,002. Going for 3,004. Going for 3,004, 3,006. Going for 3,006. Do we have another bidder? 3,008. 3,008, 4,000, going for 4,000, going for 4,000, 4,200, going for 4,200, going for 4,400, going for 4,400, going for 4,400. We have a bidder for 4,006 from the floor. I have a bidder here for 4,006 online bidder. We have a bidder for 4,008 from the floor. Going for 4,006 now. We have any bidder from the floor for 4,008. Going for 4,006, first call. Going for 4,600, second call. We have another bidder for 4,008. Final call, 4,600. Going for 4,600, final call. Going for 4,600. We have another bidder for 4,008. Going for 4,600, final call. Final call. Sold. Pedal number 1276. We move on to lot number 797. I have a bidder here for 2,200. We have another bidder for 2,003. We have another bidder for 2,003 from the floor. I have another bidder for 2,003. Online bidder, I have a floor bidder for 2,004. Going for 2,004, floor bidder. We have another bidder, 2,004. We have another bidder for 2,005. Going for 2,400, first call. Going for, I have another bidder, online bidder for 2,005. Going for 2,500. We have another bidder for 2,006. Going for 2,005. We have another bidder for 2,006. Going for 2,005. First call. Going for 2,005. Second call. And the final call. We have another bidder for 2,006. I have a bidder here for 2,005. Any bid from the floor for 2,006. I have a floor bidder for 2,006. I have a floor bidder for 2006, going for 2006. We have a bidder for 2007, going for 2,600. I have a bidder for 2,700, first call. Going for 2,000. I have a floor bidder for 2,800, going for 2,800. Floor bidder 2,800. We have a bidder for 2,009, going for 2,800. I have a bidder here, online bidder for 2,009, going for 2,009. We have a bidder for 3,000. We have a bidder for 3,000 from the floor. Going for 3,000. Floor bidder. Going for 3,000. Floor bidder. Going for 3,000. We have a bidder for 3,200. We have a bidder for 3,200. I have a bidder, online bidder for 3,200. You have a bidder from the floor for 3,004. Going for 3,200. You have a bidder from the floor for 3,400. Going for 3,200. First call. Going for 3,200, second call. You have any other bidder for 3,004. Going for 3,200, final call. Do you have another bidder for 3,004 from the floor? For 3,004? No. Okay, going for 3,002, 500, final call. 3,200, final call. So, pedal number 1398. We move on to lot number 798. I have a bidder here for 1,900. We have a bidder for 2,100 from the floor. I have a bidder here for 2,100, online bidder. We have a bidder for 2,200 from the floor. Any bidder? I have a bidder for 2,200, online bidder. Do you have any bidder from the floor for 2,300? I have a bidder here for 2,200. Do you have any bidder for 2,003 from the floor? Going for 2,300, first call. Going for 2,300, second call. And the final call. Do you have any bidder from the floor for 2004? Going for 2,300, final call. Do you have any bid from the floor for 2,500? I have a bidder for 2,400. Do you have any bidder from the floor for 2,500? Going for 2,400, first call. Going for 2,400, second call. Do you have any other bidder for 2,005? Final call, 2,400. Going for 2,400. Final call. Final call. I have a bidder for 2,500. Do we have another bidder for 2,006? I have a bidder for 2,005. Any bidder from the floor for 2,006? Is there anyone for 2,007? I have a bidder for 2,006 now. Do you have any bidder from the floor for 2,007? Going for 2,600. First call. Going for 2,600, second call. And the final call, 2,600. I have a bidder for 2,700. We have a bidder for 2,800. I have a bidder here for 2,007. We have a bidder for 2,008. Going for 2,700. For 2007, any bid from the floor for 2,800, going for 2,700, first call, going for 2,700, second call, and the final call, have a bidder for 2,800, going for 2,800, we have another bidder for 2,009, going for 2,800, first call, going for 2,800, second call, and the final call, 2,000, have a bidder for 2,900, going for 2,900. We have a bidder. I have a bidder for 3,000. We have a bidder for 3,002. Going for 3,000. We have a bidder for 3,200. Any bid from the floor for 2,000. I have a bidder for online bidder for 3,200. Going for 3,200. We have a bidder for 3,400. Going for 3,200. First call. Going for 3,200. Second call. And the final call 3,200. We have another bidder for 3,400. Going for 3,200. Final call. Going for 3,200. Final call. Going for 3,200. Final call. So, bidder number 1398. We move on to lot number 799. I have a bidder here for 1,900. We have a bidder. I have a bidder, another bidder for 2,000. Online bidder, 2,100, online bidder, 2,100, any bidder from the floor for 2,003, I have a bidder here for 2,200, any bid from the floor, I have a bidder here for 2,200, any bid from the floor for 2,300, going for 2,200 now, going for 2,200, we have a bidder for 2,300, going for 2,200, any interested bidder for 2,300. Going for 2,200, any bid from the floor for 2,300, going for 2,200, first call, going for 2,200, second call, and the final call 2,300, final call, going for 2,300, 200, going for 2,300, 200, final call, going for 2,200, final call. So, bidder number 1398. We move on to lot number 800. I have a bidder here for 4,000. You have a bidder for 4,200. Going for 4,000. You have a bidder for 4,200. Any bid from the floor for 4,200? Any bidder from the floor for 4,200? I have a bidder here for 4,000. First call, going for 4,000. Second call, going for 4,000. And the final call going for 4,000. Final call going for 4,000. I have a bidder for 4,200. Online bidder for 4,200. You have a bidder for 4,400. Any bid from the floor for 4,400. I have a bidder here for 4,200. I have another bidder for 4,400. Going for 4,400. You have a bidder for 4,600 from the floor. Any bid from the floor for 4,600. Going for 4,400. First call, going for 4,400. Second call. I have a bidder here for 4,600. Going for 4,600. Do you have any other bidder for 4,800 for the floor? I have a bidder here for 4,600. First call, going for 4,600. Second call. Do you have any other bidder for 4,800? I have a bidder for 4,800. Do you have another bidder for 5,000? I have another bidder for 5,000. You have a bidder for 5,200. Going for 5,000. You have a bidder for 5,200. Any bid from the floor for 5,200. Going for 5,000. First call. Going for 5,000. Second call. Going for 5,000. Final call. Do you have any other bidder for 5,200? Final call. Going for 5,000. Final call. Going for 5,000. Final call. Going for 5,000. So, bidder number 1398. We move on to lot number 801. I have a bidder here for 2,400. You have a bidder for 2,005. I have another bidder for 2,500. You have a bidder for 2,006. I have a bidder here for 2,500. You have a bidder for 2,006. Any bidder from the floor for 2,006. Going for 2,005 now. You have a bidder for 2,006 from the floor. Okay, 2,500 first call, 2,500 second call. And the final call for 2,500, going for 2,500, final call, going for 2,500, final call. You have any other bidder for 2006? Have a bidder for 2,500, final call. So, bidder number 1398. We move on to lot number 802. Have a bidder here for 2,300. Have a bidder for 2,004. Have a bidder for 2,400. Going for 2,400. You have a bidder for 2,005. Any bid from the floor for 2,005. Going for 2,004 now. 2,400. First call. Going for 2,400. Second call. Have another bidder for 2,500. Online bidder. 2,500. Another bidder, online bidder, 2,600. Going for 2,600. We have another bidder for 2,007. Going for 2,007 now. We have a bidder for 2,008. I have a bidder here for 2,008 now. Going for 2,800. We have 2,900. Going for 2,900. We have a bidder for 3,000 from the floor. Going for 3,000. Online bidder, 3,000. We have a bidder for 3,002 from the floor. Any bidder for 3,002 from the floor? Going for 3,000 now. 3,000. First call. Another bidder for 3,002. You have a bidder for 3,004. 3,004. You have another bidder for 3,006. Going for 3,004 now. You have a bidder for 3,006. Any bid from the floor for 3,006. Going for 3,400 now. First call. Going for 3,400. Second call. Going for 3,400. Final call. 3,400. Final call. Any other bidder for 3,006? I have a bidder for 3,004 now. 3,004. Final call. So, bidder number 1398. We move on to lot number 803. We have a bidder here for 2,300. I have another bidder for 2,400. You have a bidder for 2,005. Any bid from the floor for 2,005? I have a bidder for 2,004. Is there any bid from the floor for 2,005? Going price now is 2,004. You have any bid for 2,005? I have another bidder for 2,500. You have any bid for 2,006? Going for 2,500 now. You have any other bidder for 2006? Any bid from the floor for 2006? I have a bidder here for 2005. First call. Going for 2,500. Second call. Final call 2,500. Final call 2,500. You have any other bidder for 2,600? I have a bidder here for 2,005. And final call 2,500. Going for 2,500. So, bidder number 1268. We move on to lot number 804. I have a bidder here for 2,100. I have another bidder for 2,200. Going for 2,200. Another bidder for 2,300. Another bidder for 2,300. You have a bidder for 2,400. I have a bidder for 2,004. 2,005. 2,500. We have another bidder for 2,006. I have a bidder for 2,006. We have a bidder for 2,007. Going for 2006 now. You have a bidder for 2007, going for 2,600. You have a bidder for 2007, any bid from the floor for 2,700. I have a bidder for 2,700, online bidder. You have another bidder for 2,800, any bid. I have another bidder for 2,009. You have a bidder for 3,000 from the floor, going for 2,900. First call, going for 2,900, second call. You have any other bidder for 3,000? And the final call, 2,900. Going for 2,900. Final call. Going for 2,900. Final call. You have another bidder, 3,000. Going for 3,000. Going for 3,000. We have another bidder for 3,200. I have a bidder for 3,200. We have another bidder for 3,400. Going for 3,200. First call. Going for 3,200. Second call. And the final call, 3,200. I have another bidder for 3,400. You have another bidder for 3,600. Going for 3,400, first call. Going for 3,400, second call. Do we have another bidder for 3,600? Final call 3,400. Going for 3,400. Final call. Do you have another bidder for 3,600? Going for 3,400. Final call. Final call for 3,400. So, pedal number 1185. We move on to lot number 805. I have a bidder here for 2,000. Do we have a bidder from the floor for 2,100? Any bidder from the floor for 2,100? I have a bidder here for 2,000. Going for 2,000, first call. Going for 2,000, second call. And the final call, going for 2,000. Do you have another bidder for 2,100? Going for 2,000, final call. Going for 2,000, final call. Going for 2,000. Any other bidder for 2,100? Final call. 2,000. Sold. Panel number 1495. We go on to lot number 806. I have a bidder here for 2,400. Do we have another bidder for 2,500? Going for 2,400 now. Do we have another bidder from the floor for 2,500? Going for 2,400, first call. Going for 2,000. I have a bidder for 2,500. I have a floor bid here for 2,600. Going for 2,600, floor bidder. Do you have another bidder for 2,700? Going for 2,006, first call. Going for 2,600, second call. Do you have any other bidder for 2,007? I have a bidder here, final call 2,600. Final call 2,600. Do you have any other bidder for 2,007? Final call 2,600. So, what's the total number? 1,444. We move on to lot number 807. I have a bidder here for 2,000. Do we have another bidder for 2,001? I have another bidder for 2,002. Going for 2,200. 2,300. Do you have a bidder for 2,004? Going for 2,300 now. Any bidder for the floor for 2,400? I have a bidder here for 2,300. Any bid from the floor? I have a bidder here for 2,300. First call. Going for 2,300. Second call. I have a floor bidder here for 2,400. 2,400. You have a bidder for 2,500. Going for 2,400. First call. 2,500. Online bidder. 2,500. Floor bid for 2,600. Going for 2,600. I have a floor bidder here for 2,600. Do we have another bidder? 2,700. Online bidder? 2,700. Mr. 2,008? No. 2,700. Do you have any other bidder for 2,800? Going for 2,007 first call. Going for 2,700 second call. And the final call 2,000. Have another bidder for 2,800. Going for 2,800. You have another bidder for 2,900. Going for 2,800 first call. Going for 2,900 now. You have a bidder for 3,000. Going for 2,900 first call. Going for 2,900 second call. We have another bidder for 3,000. Final call. Going for 2,900. Going for 2,900. Final call. Going for 2,900. Final call. 2,900. Final call. So, panel number 1398. We move on to lot number 808. I have a bidder for 2,000. We have another bidder for 2,001. I have a bidder for 2,002, 2,003. Going for 2,003. Going for 2,003. We have another bidder for 2,004. Going for 2,003. You have a bidder from the floor for 2,004. I have another bidder for 2,400. Online bidder. You have another bidder for 2,005 from the floor. I have a bidder here for 2004. Any bid from the floor for 2005. Going for 2,400 first call. Going for 2,400 second call. And the final call for 2,400. You have another bidder for 2005. Going for 2,400, final call. Going for 2,400, final call. Going for 2,400, final call. So, pedal number 1398. We move on to lot number 809. Asking price 8,000. Do we have any interested bidder for lot number 809? Asking price 8,000. Do you have any interested bidder for lot number 809? Asking price 8,000. Pass.
Next lot number 810, asking price 40,000. Asking price 40,000. Anyone interested in floor? 40,000. Lot number 810. Lot number 810, 40,000. Asking price 40,000. Anyone interested? Pass. Next lot number 811. Lot number 811. Asking price 16,000. 16,000. Anyone interested? 16,000. Yes, thank you. 16,000. Anyone interested for 17,000? Yeah, 17,000 here. Sorry, 16,000 here. Anyone interested for 17,000? 16,000. 16,000. 16,000 calling 1. 16,000 calling 2. Lot number 811. 16,000 current price. Anyone interested for 17,000? 16,000. My final call. Anyone interested? 16,000 sold to pedal number 1650. Next lot number 812. Current bid 9,500. Anyone interested for 10,000? 9,500 now. Anyone interested for 10,000? Lot number 812. Current bid 9,500. Anyone interested for 10,000? 9,500 calling 1. 9,500 calling 2. Before my final call, anyone interested for 10,000? Lot number 812. 9,500 sold to pedal number 1479. Next lot number 813. Current bid 10,000 ringgit. 10,000 ringgit. Anyone interested for 11,000? Current bid 10,000. Lot number 813. Anyone interested for 11,000? 10,000. Calling 1. 11,000. Thank you. 11,000. 11,000. Anyone interested for 12,000? Anyone interested for 12,000? 11,000. Calling 1. 11,000 calling 2. Before my final, anyone interested for 12,000? 12,000. Thank you. 12,000. 12,000. Anyone interested for 13,000? Current bid 12,000. Anyone interested for 13,000? 12,000. Calling 1. 13,000. 13,000. 13,000. 13,000. Anyone interested for 14,000? 13,000 current bid. Calling 1. 13,000. Calling 2. Before my final, anyone interested for 14? Yes, thank you. 14,000. 14,000. Anyone interested for 15,000? 14,000. Calling 2. Before my final, anyone interested for 15? 14,000. Calling 3. Sold to pedal number 1398. Next lot number 814, current bid 3,200. Anyone interested for 3,400? Yes. 3,400, 3,400, 3,600, 3,600. Anyone interested for 3,600, 3,000? Yes, 3,800, 3,800. In floor, 3,800. Anyone interested for 4,000? 3,800. 3,800 in floor. 4,000, 4,000. 4,000 internet. 4,200. 4,000. You want 4,400? Internet big 4,200. You want 4,400? No. 4,400. 4,400. 4,400. Anyone interested for 4,600? 4,400, 4,600, thank you, 4,600, anyone interested for 4,800? Anyone interested for 4,000? Yes, thank you, 4,800. Anyone interested for 5,000? 4,800. Anyone interested for 5,000? 4,800, calling 1. 4,800, calling 2. Before my final, anyone interested for 5,000? 4,800, calling 3. Sold to pedal number 1409. Next lot number 815. Current 6,000. Anyone interested for 6,500? Current bid 6,000. Anyone interested for 6,500? Lot number 815. Yes, thank you. 6,500. 6,500. Anyone interested for 7,000? 6,500. Calling 1. 6,500. Calling 2. Before my final, anyone interested for 7,000? 6,000. Yes, 7,000. 7,000. Anyone interested for 7,500? 7,500? 7,000 current bid. Anyone? Yes, thank you. 7,500. 7,500. Anyone interested for 8,000? 7,500. Anyone interested for 8,000? Yes, thank you. 8,000. 8,000. Anyone interested for 8,500? Anyone interested for 8,500? 8,000 current bid. Anyone interested for 8,500? How about you, sir? 8,500. Thank you. 8,500. Anyone interested for 9,000? 9,000. Thank you very much. 9,000. Anyone interested for 9,500? Anyone interested for 9,000? Lot number 815. Current bid 9,000. Anyone interested for 9,500? 9,000. Calling 1. 9,000. Calling 2. Before my final call, anyone interested for 9,500? Final call 9,500. Anyone interested? 9,000. Calling. Yes, thank you. 9,500. Thank you very much. 9,500. Anyone interested for 10,000? Please, someone make it 10,000. 9,500. 9,500. Anyone interested for 10,000? 9,500. Calling 1. 9,500. Calling 2. Before my final call, anyone interested for 10,000? 9,500. Calling 3. Sold to pedal number 1618. Thank you. Next lot number 816. Current bid 1,800. Anyone interested for 1,900? Current bid 1,800. 1,800. Lot number 816. Current bid 1,800. Anyone interested for 1,900? 1,800. Calling 1. 1,800. Calling 2. Before my final call, anyone interested for 1,900? Yes, 2,000. 2,000. 2,000. Thank you. 2,000. Anyone interested for 2,100? Anyone interested for 2,100? 2,000 current bid. Calling 1. 2,000. Calling 2. Before my final call, anyone interested for 2,100? 2,100. Thank you. 2,100. Anyone interested for 2,200? Anyone interested for 2,200? Current bid 2,100. 2,100. Calling 1. 2,200 now. 2,200. Anyone interested for 2,300? 2,200. Calling 1. 2,200. Calling 2. Before my final call, anyone interested for 2,300? 2,200. Calling 3. Sold to pedal. Yes, I have another bidder. 2,300. 2,300. Anyone interested for 2,400? Yes, current bid 2,400. Anyone interested for 2,500? Lot number 816. Current bid 2,400. Anyone interested for 2,500? Lot number 816. Current bid 2,400. Anyone interested for 2,500? 2,400. Calling 1. 2,400. Calling 2. Before my final, anyone interested for 2,500? 2,400, calling 3, sold to pedal number 1509. Next, lot number 817. Current bid 1,700, 1,700, 1,800, 1,800. Anyone interested for 1,009? 1,009, thank you. 1,009, current bid 1,009. Anyone interested for 2,000? Anyone interested for 2,000? Lot number 817, current bid 1,900. Anyone interested for 2,000? Lot number, yes, thank you, 2,000, 2,000. Lot number 817, current bid 2,000. Anyone interested for 2,100? 2,000, calling 1. 2,100, 2,100. Anyone interested for 2,200? 2,200, current bid 2,200. Anyone interested for 2,300? 2,200, calling 1. Lot number 817, current bid 2,200, calling 2. Before my final, anyone interested for 2,300? 2,200, calling 3, sold to pedal number, yes, I have received another bidder. 2,300 for lot number 817. 2,300, 2,300, another bidder. Anyone interested for 2,400? Anyone interested for, yes, thank you, 2,400. 2,400. Anyone interested for 2,500? Thank you very much. 2,500. 2,500. Anyone interested for 2,600? 2,500. Calling 1. 2,600. Current bid 2,600. Lot number 817. Anyone interested? Yes, thank you. 2,700. Anyone interested for 2,800? 2,700, current bid for lot number 817. Anyone interested for 2,800? 2,700, calling 1. 2,700, calling 2. Before my final call, anyone interested for 2,800? 2,700, calling 3. Sold to pedal number 1398. Next lot number 818, current bid 1,300. Anyone interested for 1,400? 1,300, calling 1. 1,300, calling 2. Lot number 818. Anyone interested for 1,400? Before my final call, current bid 1,400. Yes, current bid 1,400, 1,500. 1,500. Anyone interested for 1,006? Lot number 818. Current bid 1,005. 1,005. Anyone interested for 1,006? Anyone interested for 1,006? Current bid 1,500. Lot 1. Lot 818. Current bid 1,500. Calling 1. 1,500. Calling 2. Before my final call, anyone interested for 1,006? 1,500, calling 3, sold to pedal number 1152. Next lot number 819, current bid 2,000, 2,000. Anyone interested for 2,100? Anyone interested for 2,100? Lot number 819. Current bid 2,000 ringgit. Anyone interested for 2,100? Yes, thank you. 2,100 current bid. Anyone interested for 2,200? 2,100 current bid for lot number 819. 2,200 current bid. 2,200. 2,200. Anyone interested for 2,300 for lot number 819? Lot number 819. Current bid 2,200. Yes, 2,300 now. 2,300. Anyone interested for 2,400? 2,300 current bid for lot number 819, calling 1, calling 2. Before my final, yes, 2,400. 2,400. Anyone interested for 2,500? Yes, thank you. 2,500, lot number 819. 2,500. Anyone interested for 2,600? Current bid 2,500. 2,500. 2,600, lot number 819. 2,600. Anyone interested? Yes, 2,700. 2,700. Anyone interested for 2,800? 2,700 current bid for lot number 819. Calling 1. Calling 2. Before my final, anyone interested for 2,800? 2,700, lot number 819, final call. Sold to pedal number 1519. Next lot number 820, current bid 1,700, 1,700. Anyone interested for 1,900? 1,800, 1,800 current bid for lot number 820. Anyone interested for 1,900? Anyone interested for 2,000 ringgit? Anyone interested for 2,000 ringgit? Lot number 820. Current bid 1,900. Calling 1. Calling 2. Before my final for lot number 820. Yes, thank you. 2,000 ringgit. 2,000. 2,100. 2,100. Anyone interested for 2,200? For lot number, yes, 2,200 now. 2,200. Anyone interested for 2,300? 2,300. Thank you. 2,300. Anyone interested for 2,400? 2,300. Lot number 820. Anyone interested for 2,400? 2,300. Calling 1. 2,400 currently. 2,400. Anyone interested for 2,500? Anyone interested for 2,500? Anyone interested for 2,500? Lot number 820. 2,400. Calling 1. 2,400. Calling 2. Before my final, anyone interested for 2,500? 2,400, calling 3, sold to pedal number 1519. Next lot number 821, current bid 1,600. Anyone interested for 1,007? 1,006 current bid for lot number, yes, 1,007, 1,007. Anyone interested for 1,008? Lot number 821, current bid 1,007. Anyone interested for 1,008? 1,007 current bid for lot number 821. 1,007 calling 1. 1,007 calling 2. 1,700 before my final call. Anyone interested for 1,800? 1,700, yes, thank you. 1,800, 1,800. Anyone interested for 1,900? Anyone interested for 1,900? Lot number 821. Current bid 1,800. Anyone interested for 1,009? 1,800 calling 1. 1,800 calling 2. Before my final, anyone interested for 1,009? 1,800 for lot number 821. Sold to pedal number 1242. Next lot number 822. Lot number 822. current bid 1,700. Anyone interested for 1,800? Current bid 1,007, lot number 822. 1,007, yes, 1,008. 1,008 in floor. 1,008. Anyone interested for 1,009? 1,008 in floor. 1,800 in floor. Anyone interested for 1,900? Lot number 822, current bid 1,800. Anyone interested for 1,900? 1,800, calling 1. 1,800, calling 2. Before my final call, anyone interested for 1,009? 1,800, calling 3. Sold to pedal number 1062. Next, lot number 823. Lot number 823, current bid 19,000 ringgit. 19,000 ringgit. Anyone interested for 20,000? Anyone interested for 20,000? Lot number 823. Lot number 823, current bid 19,000. Anyone interested for 20,000? 19,000, calling 1. 19,000, calling 2. Before my final call, anyone interested for 20,000? Lot number 823, current bid 19,000, calling 3. Sold to pedal number 1096. Next, lot number 824, lot number 824. Asking price 25,000. 25,000. Anyone interested? Lot number 824. Asking price 25,000. 25,000. Lot number 824. Asking price 25,000. 25,000. Anyone interested? Pass. Next, lot number 825, current bid 170,000. 170,000. Anyone interested for 180,000? Current bid 170,000 for lot number 825. Anyone interested for 180,000? Lot number 825. 170,000. 170,000. Lot number 825. Lot number 825. 170,000. Anyone want make it 180,000? 170,000. Calling 1. 170,000. Calling 2. Before my final call, anyone interested for 180,000? 170,000. Calling 3. Sold to pedal number 1059. Next, lot number 826. Current bid 15,000. 15,000. Anyone interested for 16,000? Lot number 826. Lot number 826. Current bid 15,000 ringgit. Anyone interested for 16,000? Lot number 826. Anyone interested for 16,000? Lot number 826, current bid. Yes, 16,000 current bid. Anyone want to make it 17,000? 16,000 current bid for lot number 826. 16,000. Anyone want to make it 17,000? Lot number 826. 16,000, calling 1. 16,000, calling 2. Lot number, yes, thank you, 17,000. 17,000, lot number 826, 18,000, 18,000, lot number 826, 18,000 current bid. Anyone want to make it 19,000? Current bid 18,000 for lot number 826, 18,000, calling 1. 18,000, calling 2. Before my final call, anyone want to make it 19,000? Lot number 826, current bid 18,000, 19,000, thank you. 20,000, good. 20,000, anyone will make it 21,000? Lot number 826, 20,000 current bid. 20,000, anyone will make it 21,000? 20,000, lot number 826, calling 1, calling 2. Before my final call for lot number 826, anyone will make it 21,000? My final call for lot number 826, 20,000, sold to pedal number 1005. Next lot number 827, current bid 3,800 ringgit, 4,000 ringgit, 4,000 ringgit. Anyone interested for 4,200? Current bid 4,000, lot number 827, current bid 4,000. Anyone interested for 4,200? Lot number 827, current bid 4,000, calling 1, calling 2. Before my final call, anyone will make it 4,200 for lot number 827? Lot number 827, current bid 4,000 ringgit. My final call, sold to pedal number 1180. Next, lot number 828, lot number 828, current bid 4,800. Anyone interested for 5,000 ringgit? Anyone interested for 5,000 ringgit? Lot number 828, current bid 4,800. 5,000, 5,000, 5,000. Anyone interested for 5,200 for lot number 828? Lot number 828, 5,200. Anyone interested for 5,400? 5,200, calling 1. 5,000, yes, thank you. 5,400. Anyone interested for 5,600? Current bid 5,400 for lot number 828. Anyone interested for 5,600? Lot number 828. Current bid 5,400. Calling 1. Calling 2. Before my final, anyone will make it 5,600 for lot number 828. Current bid 5,400. Calling 3. Sold to pedal number 1398. Next, lot number 829. Current bid 2,100. 2,100. Anyone interested for 2,200? Anyone interested for 2,200 for lot number 829? Current bid 2,100. Lot number 829, 2,300 current bid. Anyone interested for 2,400? Lot number 829, 2,400, good. 2,400. Anyone interested for 2,500? Lot number 829, current bid 2,400. Anyone interested for 2,500? 2,400, calling 1. 2,400, calling 2. Before my final for lot number 829. Anyone interested for 2,500? Lot number 829, current bid 2,400, calling 3, sold to pedal number 1437. Next, lot number 830, current bid 1,100. Anyone interested for 1,200? Anyone interested for 1,200 for lot number 830, current bid 1,100, 1,100. Anyone interested for 1,200? Lot number 830, 1,100, calling 1. 1,100, calling 2. Before my final call for lot number 830. Anyone will make it 1,200? Current bid 1,100. My final call, lot number 830, current bid 1,100, calling 3, sold to pedal number 1372. Next, lot number 831. Lot number 831, current bid 1,300. Anyone interested for 1,400? Anyone interested for 1,400? Lot number 831. 1,400. Thank you. 1,400. Anyone want to make it 1,005? Lot number 831. 1,400 calling 1. 1,400 calling 2. Before my final call, anyone interested for 1,005? Lot number 831. My final call for lot number 831. Sold to 1,400 for lot pedal number 1152. Next lot number 832. Lot number 832. Asking price 10,000 ringgit. 10,000 ringgit. Anyone interested? Lot number 832. Anyone interested for 10,000? Lot number 832. Next lot number 833. Lot number 833. Current bid 10,000 ringgit, 11,000 ringgit. Anyone interested for 12,000 ringgit? Lot number 833. Yes, 12,000. 12,000 in floor. Anyone interested for 13? Yes, 13,000. 13,000. Anyone interested for 14,000? 14,000. Thank you. 14,000 in floor. 14,000. 15,000. 15,000. 15,000. 15,000. Anyone interested for 16,000? 15,000. Calling 1. 16,000. Internet. 16,000. Anyone interested for 17,000? Current bid 16,000. Anyone interested for 17,000? Lot number 833. Current bid 16,000. Calling 1. Anyone want to make it 17,000? Lot number 833. Current bid 16,000. Calling 1. Calling 2. Before my final call, anyone interested to make it 17,000? 16,000, my final call. Sold to pedal number 1185. Next lot number 834. Current bid 17,000. 17,000. Anyone interested for 18,000? 17,000. Yes, thank you. 18,000 in floor. 18,000. Anyone will make it 19,000? Oh, okay. 18,000 in internet. Anyone interested for 19,000 in floor? 18,000 in internet bid. Anyone interested for 19,000 in floor? 19,000. Thank you. In floor 19,000. Anyone want to make it 20,000? Yes, internet bid 20,000. Anyone make it 20,000? 21,000. 21,000 in floor. 21,000. 21,000. 22,000 internet. 22,000. 22,000 in internet. 23,000. Thank you. 23,000. 23,000. Anyone will make it 24,000. 24,000 in internet. 25,000. 25,000. 25,000. Anyone will make it 26,000? 25,000. Calling 1. 25,000. Calling 2. Anyone will make it 26,000? 25,000. Before my final. Before my final. Anyone will make it 26,000? 25,000. Sold to pedal number 1027. Next lot number 835. Lot number 835. Current bid 6,000 ringgit. 6,000 ringgit. 6,000 ringgit. Anyone interested for 6,500? 7,000 ringgit. 7,000 ringgit. 7,000 ringgit. Anyone will make it 7,500? Anyone will make it 7,500? 7,000. Lot number 835. Lot number 835. Current bid 7,000 ringgit. Calling 1. Calling 2. Before my final, anyone interested for 7,500? Current bid 7,000 ringgit for lot number 835. Calling 1. Calling 2. Calling 3. sold to bidder number 1446. Next lot number 836, asking price 2,500. 2,500. Anyone interested? Lot number 836. 2,500 ringgit. 2,500. Anyone interested? Lot number 836. Next lot number 837. Lot number 837. Current bid 290,000. Lot number 837. 300,000. Current bid 300,000. Anyone interested for 310,000? 310,000. Thank you. 310,000. 320,000. 320,000. 320,000. Anyone interested for 330,000? 330,000. Thank you. 330,000. Anyone interested for 340,000? 340,000. 350,000. 350,000. Anyone interested for 350,000? Yes, 350,000. Anyone interested for 360,000? 360 now. 360. Anyone interested for 370? Anyone interested for 370? 360, 370 now, 370, 380, 380, 380, 380. Anyone interested for 390? 380 now, 380. Lot number 837, 380 now, 380, 380,000, 380,000, calling 1, 380,000, calling 2, 390,000, good, thank you. 400,000, 400,000, 400,000. Anyone interested for 410,000? Anyone interested for 410,000? 410,000. Anyone interested for 410,000? Current bid 400,000, 400,000. 400,000 for lot number 837, calling 1. 400,000 for lot number 837, calling 2. Before my final call, yes, thank you, 410,000. 410,000. Anyone interested for 420,000? 420, thank you very much. 420, 420. 420,000, 420,000. Anyone interested for 430,000? 420,000 for lot number 837. 420,000 current bid, calling 1. 420,000, calling 2. Before my final call, yes, thank you very much. 430,000, 440,000, 440,000. Anyone interested for 450,000? 440,000, calling 1. 440,000, calling 2. For lot number, yes, 450,000, 460,000, 460,000, 460,000. Anyone interested for 470,000? 460, calling 1. 460, calling 2. Before my final call, anyone will make it 470 for lot number 837? 470 now, 470. 480, 480 now. 480, anyone will make it 490? Anyone will make it 490? Current bid 480 for lot number 837. 480, calling 1. 490 now, thank you. 500,000. 500,000. 500,000. Anyone interested for 510,000? Anyone interested for 510,000? Silent. Oh. Anyone will make it 510,000? Current bid for lot number 837, 500,000 current bid, calling 1. Calling 2. Before my final for lot on, yes, thank you very much, 510,000. 510,000. 510,000 for lot number 837. First call. Second call, before my final, yes, 520,000, 520,000. Anyone interested for 530,000? Lot number 837. Current bid 520,000. Anyone will make it 530,000? 520,000, calling 1. 520,000, calling 2. Yes, thank you. 530,000. 530,000. Anyone want to make it 540,000? 530,000. 530,000. 530. Yes, 540. 540,000. 540,000. Calling one. Anyone want to make it 550,000? Anyone will make it 550,000? Yes, thank you. 550,000. Lot number 837, current bid 550,000. Anyone will make it 560,000? Lot number 837. Thank you very much. 560,000 current bid for lot number 837. Anyone will make it 570,000? Lot number 837, 560,000. Anyone will make it 570,000? Lot number 837, current bid 560,000, calling one. Yes, 570,000 now. 570,000 for lot number 837. Anyone will make it 580,000? Yes, thank you. 580,000. 580,000. Anyone will make it 590,000? 580,000 for lot number 837. Calling one. Lot number 837, current bid 580,000. Calling two. Before my final, anyone interested for 590? Final call. 590. Thank you, thank you, thank you. 590 for lot number 837. Anyone will make it 600,000? Anyone will make it 600,000? Yes, thank you very much. 600,000. 600,000 for lot number 837. Anyone will make it 610,000? 600,000. 600,000. Lot number 837, 600,000. 600,000 calling one. 600,000 calling two. Before my final, anyone interested for 610,000? 600,000 final call. Sold to floor bid number 13. Your number? Phone bid. Thank you very much for the successful bidder. Next, lot number 838. Lot number 838. Current bid 32,000. 32,000. Anyone interested for 34,000? Anyone interested for 34,000? Currently 32,000. Current bid 32,000 for lot number 838. Anyone interested for 34,000? 32,000 calling one. 32,000 calling two. 32,000 calling three. Sold to pedal number 1173. Next lot number 839. Current bid 750. Current bid 750. Anyone interested for 800? Anyone interested for 800? Lot number 839. Current bid 750. 750 calling one. Lot number 839. 750 calling two. Before my final call, 750 calling three. Sold to pedal number 1437. Next lot number
I'm sorry, I'm in the middle
840.
adjusting.
Asking price 800 ringgit. 800 ringgit. 800 ringgit. Anyone interested for lot number 840? Yes, 850. 800. 800. Lot number 840. Current bid 800. Anyone interested for 850? Current bid 800 ringgit. 800 ringgit. 800 ringgit. Calling one. Current bid 800 ringgit. 800 ringgit. Anyone interested for 850? 800 ringgit calling one, lot number 840. 800 ringgit calling two. 800 ringgit calling three. Sold to pedal number 1387. Next lot number 841, current bid 1700. 1700. Anyone interested for 1800? Lot number 841, current bid 1700. Anyone interested for 1800? Lot number 841, anyone interested for 1800? Current bid 1700. Lot number 841. 1700 calling one. 1700 calling two. 1700 calling three. Sold to pedal number 1035. Next lot number 842. Current bid 3600. 3600. Anyone in lot number 842? Anyone interested for 3,000? Calling two. Before my final call. Sold to pedal number 1468. Next lot number 843. Asking price 15,000 ringgit. 15,000 ringgit. 15,000 ringgit. Anyone interested for lot number 843? Asking price 15,000 ringgit. Lot number 840, 15,000 ringgit. Anyone interested? Pass. Lot number 844. Asking price 1,300. 1,300. Anyone interested? Lot number 844. Asking price 1,300. 1,300. Yes, thank you. 1,300. Anyone interested for 1,400? Lot number 844. 1,300 calling one. 1,300 calling two. Before my funnel. Yes, thank you. 1,400. 1,400. 1,400. Anyone interested for 1,005? 1,005. Current bid 1,005. Anyone interested for 1,006? Anyone interested for 1,006? Yes, thank you. 1,006 current bid for lot number 844. Lot number, yes, 1,007. Anyone interested for 1,008? Anyone interested for 1,008? Lot number 844. Yes, thank you. 1,800. 1,800. Anyone interested for 1,900? Yes, thank you. 1,900 current bid for lot number 844. 1,900, 1,900, 1,900, current bid 2,000, 2,000, 2,100, 2,100. Anyone interested for 2,200? Lot number 844, current bid 2,100, 2,100. Anyone interested for 2,200? Current, yes, 2,200, 2,200. Anyone interested for 2,300? Lot number 844, lot number 844. Current bid 2,200. Calling one, calling two. Before my final, anyone interested for 2,300? Yes, thank you. 2,300. 2,300. 2,300. Anyone interested for 2,400? Yes, thank you. 2,400. 2,400. Anyone interested for 2,500? 2,400. Calling one. Yes, 2,500. Anyone interested for 2,600? Anyone interested for 2,600? Lot number, yes, thank you. 2,600 current bid for lot number 844. Anyone interested for 2,700? 2,600 current bid for lot number 2,700 current bid for lot number 844. Anyone interested? Yes, 2,800 current bid. Anyone interested for 2,900? 2,800 current bid for lot number 844. Calling one. Yes, thank you. 2,900 for lot number 844. 3,000, 3,000. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Anyone interested for 3,200 for lot number 844? 3,000 current bid for lot number 844. Calling one. Calling two. Yes, thank you. 3,200. Lot number 844. 3,200. Calling one. 3,200 calling 2, 3,400 for lot number 844, 3,400. Anyone interested for 3,600, lot number 844? Current bid for lot number 844, 3,400, calling 1. 3,400 for lot number 844, calling 2. 3,400 final call for lot number 844, 3,400 sold to pedal number 1316. Next lot number 845. Lot 845 current bid 700, 700. Anyone interested for 750? Anyone interested for 750? Lot number 845, 750, thank you, 750. Anyone interested for 800? Anyone interested for 850? Anyone interested for 850 for lot number 845? 850 current bid. Anyone interested for 900? Yes, 900 current bid for lot number 845. Anyone interested for 950 for lot number 845? Anyone interested for 950? Yes, 950 for lot number 845. Anyone interested for 1,000? Yes, thank you. 1,000 and 1,000. Anyone interested for 1,100? Current bid 1,000 for lot number 845. 1,000 ringgit calling 1. 1,000 ringgit calling 2. Before my final, anyone interested for 1,100? 1,000 ringgit calling 1. 1,000 ringgit calling 2. 1,000 ringgit calling 3, sold to pedal number. Oh, okay, sorry. 1,000. Yeah, I got another bidder. 1,100. 1,100. Anyone interested for 1,200? Anyone interested for 1,200? Lot number 845. Current bid 1,100. Anyone interested for 1,200? Current bid 1,100 for lot number 845. Lot number 845, current bid 1,100. Anyone interested for 1,200? 1,200. Thank you. 1,200. Anyone interested for 1,300? Anyone interested for 1,300? Current bid 1,200 for lot number 845. Calling 1. Calling 2. Before my final, anyone interested for 1,003? 1,200, calling 3, sold to pedal number 1044.
Go on to lot number 846. I have a bidder here for 4,200. Do you have any other bidder for 4,400? Going for 4,200. Do you have any bidder for 4,400? Do you have a bidder on the floor for 4,400? Going for 4,200, first call. Going for 4,200, second call. And the final call, 4,200. Do you have any other bidder for 4,400? Going for 4,200, final call. Going for 4,200, final call. Going for 4,200, final call. So, pedal number 1026. We move on to lot number 847. I have a bidder here for 5,800. Do you have any other bidder for 6,000? Going for 5,800. Do you have any bid? I have a bidder for 6,000. Going for 6,000. You have a bidder for 6,500. Going for 6,000. We have a bidder for 6,500 the floor. Wait for 6,000, first call. Wait for 6,000, second call. Final call, 6,000. Wait for 6,000, final call. You have any other bidder for 6,005? Final call, 6,000. Wait for 6,000, final call, 6,000. So, bidder number 1194. We move on to lot number 848. I have a bidder for 1,500. Do you have any other bidder for 1,600? Going for 1,500. Do you have a bidder the floor for 1,600? 1,600. Do you have a bidder for 1,007? I have another bidder for 1,006. 1,007. Going for 1,007. Do you have a bidder for 1,800? Going for 1,800. Do you have a bidder for 1,009? Going for 1,800. You have going for 1,900. You have a bidder for 2,000. Going for 2,000. You have a bidder for 2,100. 2,100. You have a bidder for 2,200. Going for 2,100 now. I have a bidder for 2,200. You have a bidder for 2,003. I have a bidder for 2,003. You have a bidder for 2,004. I have a bidder here for 2,003. You have a bidder for 2,004. Wait for 2,300. You have a bidder for 2,004 in the floor. Going for 2,004 now. I have a bidder for 2,005. I have a bidder for 2,005. You have a bidder for 2,006. Wait for 2,500 now. You have a bidder for 2,006 in the floor. Wait for 2,500. First call. Wait for 2,500. Second call. 2,600. Is another bidder for 2,600. 2,700. Wait for 2,700. You have a bidder for 2,800. I have a bidder here for 2,007. Wait for 2,700. You have a bidder for 2,800. Wait for 2,700. First call. Wait for 2,700. Second call. I have a bidder for 2,008. You have a bidder 2,009. Wait for 2,000. Bidder for 3,000. Wait for 2,900. 2 for 500. Wait for 500. I have a bidder for 500. Do I have a bidder for 550? Wait for 500. 550. You have a bidder for 600. Wait for 550 now. You have the floor. Wait for 600. I have a bidder for 650. You have a bidder for 700. Wait for 650. You have a bidder for 700. Wait for 650. You have a bidder for 700. 650 first call. 650 second call. I have another bidder for 700. You have a bidder. Wait for 700 first call. Wait for 700 second call. You have another bidder for 750. Final call 700. Wait for 700. 750. Wait for 750. You have a bidder for 800 from the floor. Wait for 750. First call. Wait for 750. Second call. You have another bidder for 800. Wait for 750. Final call 750. Final call 750. Final call 750. Wait for 750. So, middle number 1340. We move on to lot number 850. Wait for 800. I have a bidder here for 800. You have another bidder for 850. You have another bidder for 850. Wait for 800. 800. 850. I have another bidder for 850. You have another bidder for 900. Wait for 850 now. You have a bidder for 900. I have a bidder for 900. You have a bidder for 950. Wait for 900. You have a bidder for 950 from the floor. Wait for 900. Call. Wait for 900. Second call. You have another bidder for 950. Final call 900. Final call 900. Wait for 900. Final call. Wait for 900. Oh, bidder number 1054. We move on to lot number 851. I have a bidder here for 800. We have another bidder for 850. Wait for 800. We have a bidder from the floor for 850. Going for 800. First call. I have another bidder for 850. We have another bidder for 900. I have a bidder here for 850. Do I have a bidder for 900? Is there a bidder from the floor for 900? Going for 850, first call. Going for 850, second call. Final call 850. We have another bidder for 900. Going for 850, final call. Going for 850, final call. Going for 850. So, order number 1058. We move on to lot number 852. I have a bidder here for 750. Do you have any other bidder for 800? You have a bidder for 800 from the floor. I have a bidder for 800. Online bidder 800. You have any other bidder for 850 from the floor? Have a bidder from the floor? No. Going for 800. First call 850. Online bidding 850. Going for 850. You have a bidder for 900. Going for 850. You have a bidder for 900. Going for 850. First call. Going for 850. Second call. I have a bidder for 900. Going for 900. You have a bidder for 950. Going for 900. First call. Going for 900. Second call. You have a bidder for 950. Is there a bidder for 950 from the floor? Going for 900. Final call. Going for 900. Final call. 950. I have another bidder for 950. You have a bidder for 1,000. Going for 950. You have a bidder for 1,000. Any bidder from the floor for 1,000. Going for 950. 950, first call. 950, second call. And the final call, 950. Do you have any other bidder for 1,000? Going for 950, final call. 950, final call. Final call, 950. So, bidder number 1337. We go on to lot number 853. I have a bidder here for 2,000. Another bidder for 2001. Another bidder for 2001. You have a bidder for 2,200. Is there any bid from the floor for 2,200? Going for 2,200. Bidder for 2,200. 2,200. 2,200. Good. 2,200. You have a bidder for 2,300. I have a bidder here for 2,200. Going for 2,200. First call. Going for 2,200. Second call. And the final call for 2,200. You have any other bidder for 2,200? Final call. 2,200. Final call. I have another bidder for 2,300. Online bidder 2,300. You have another bidder for 2004 from the floor. You have another bidder for 2,400 from the floor. Going for 2003 now. I have a bidder here for 2,300. First call. Going for 2,300. Second call. You have a bidder for 2,400 from the floor. Going for 2,300. Final call. Going for 2,300. Final call. Going for 2,300. Final call. So, bidder number 1311. We move on to lot number 854. I have a bidder here for 2,100. You have a bidder for 2,200. I have a bidder here, floor bidder for 2,200. I have an online bidder here. Floor bidder 2,200. You have a bidder for 2,300. Going for 2,200. Floor bidder. You have a bidder 2,300. 2,400. Going for 2,400. You have a bidder for 2,500. I have a bidder here for 2,400. You have a bidder for 2,500 from the floor. Going for 2,400. First call. You have any other bidder for 2,005? Final call 2,400. Final call for 2,400. You have any other bidder for 2005? Final call 2,400. So, bidder number 1493. We move on to lot number 855. I have a bidder here for 1,004. You have a bidder for 1,005. Going for 1,400. You have a bidder for 1,005 from the floor. I have a bidder here for 1,400. First call. Going for 1,400. Second call. Going for 1,400. Final call. You have another bidder for 1,005 from the floor. Going for 1,400. Final call. Going for 1,400. Final call. So, item number 1145. We move on to lot number 856. I have a bidder here for 2,500. I have another bidder for 2,007. I've got a floor bidder here for 2,008. 2,009. Floor bidder 2,009. 2,009. Okay, I have a bidder here for 2,009. You have any other bidder for 3,000? Going for 2,900. First call. Going for 2,900. Second call. You have another bidder for 3,000. Going for 2,900. Final call. Going for 2,900. Final call. Going for 2,900. Final call. So, can I have a better number, please? 1414. Better number 1414. We move on to lot number 857. I have a floor bidder for 2,700. I have a floor bidder for 2,700. Oh, created 2007. 2008. 2009. 3,000. Wait for 3,000. Online bidder 3,000. 3,002. You have a bidder for 3,004. Floor bidder 3,004. Are you interested? Going for 3,002 now. Are you interested for 3,400? Going for 3,200. First call. Going for 3,200. Second call. Do I have any other bidder for 3,400? Going for 3,200. Final call. 3,200. Second, final call. 3,200. Final call. Pedal number 1185. Move on to lot number 858. I have a bidder here for 950. You have a bidder for 1,000. I have another bidder for 1,001. You have a bidder for 1,002. Going for 1,100. You have a bidder for 1,200 from the floor. Going for 1,100. First call. Going for 1,100. Second call. Final call 1,100. You have any other bidder for 1,200? Going for 1,100. Final call. Going for 1,100. Final call. Going for 1,100. So, pedal number 1145. We move on to lot number 859. I have a bidder here for 700. You have a bidder for 750. Going for 700. You have a bidder for 750 from the floor. Going for 700. First call. Going for 700. Second call. I have a bidder for 750. Online bidding 800. I have another bidder for 800. You have a bidder for 850. I have a bidder here for 850 now. You have a bidder for 900. Going for 850. You have a bidder for 900. 850. First call. 850. I have another bidder for 900. Going for 900. You have a bidder for 950. Going for 900, first call 950. I have a bidder for 950. You have a bidder for 1,000. Going for 950. You have a bidder for 1,000. Going for 950. First call. Going for 950. Second call. You have a bidder for 1,000 from the floor. Going for 950. Final call. Going for 950. Final call. Going for 950. Final call. So, final number 1054. We move on to lot number 860. I have a bidder here for 700. You have another bidder for 750. You have a bidder for 7. I have another bidder for 750. You have a bidder for 800. I have a bidder here for 750. Is there any other bidder for 800 from the floor? I have a bidder here for 750. Going for 750. First call. Going for 750. Second call. And the final call for 750. I have another bidder for 800. You have a bidder for 850. I have another bidder for 850. You have a bidder for 900. Going for 850 now. You have a bidder for 900. Going for 850 now. Going for 850. First call. Going for 850. I have a bidder for 900. Going for 900. You have a bidder for 950. Going for 900. First call. Going for 900. Second call. You have another bidder for 950. Final call 900. Going for 900. Final call. Going for 900. Final call. You have another bidder? 950? No. Going for 900. So, bidder number 1337. We move on to lot number 861. I have a bidder here for 1,100. Do you have any other bidder for 1,200? Going for 1,200 now, online bidding. 1,200. Do you have another bidder for 1,300? Going for 1,200. Do you have a bidder for 1,300 from the floor? Going for 1,200. 1,300. Now going for 1,300. Do you have a bidder from the floor for 1,004? Going for 1,004 now, online bidding. 1,005. Going for 1,005. You have another bidder for 1,006. Going for 1,005. You have a bidder for 1,006. Going for 1,005 first call. Going for 1,500 second call. Final call 1,500. You have another bidder for 1,006. Going for 1,005 final call. Going for 1,005 final call. Going for 1,005 final call. So, bidder number 1206. We move on to lot number 862. Bidder here for 600. You have a bidder for 650 from the floor. Going for 600. You have another bidder for 650. Going for 600. First call, have another bidder for 650. Going for 650. You have a bidder for 700. Going for 650. You have a bidder for 700. 650. First call. Going for 650. Second call. You have another bidder for 700. Final call 650. Going for 650. Final call. Going for 650. Final call. You have another bidder for 700. Going for 650. So, bidder number 1461. We move on to lot number 863. I have a bidder here for 600. You have another bidder for 650. Going for 600 now. You have a bidder for 650. Going for 600. I have a floor bidder here for 650. You have another bidder for 700. Okay. I have a bidder here for 650. You have a bidder for 700. Going for 650. First call. Going for 650. Second call. You have another bidder for 700. Final call 650. Final call 650. Final call 650. So, final number, I cannot see. 1414. Okay, thank you. We move on to lot number 864. I have a bidder here for 800. You have a bidder for 850. I have a bidder here for 800. You have a bidder for 850 from the floor. Going for 800 first call. Going for 800 second call. You have another bidder for 850. I have a bidder for 900. Online bidding for 900. You have another bidder for 950. 1,000. I have another bidder for 1,000. You have another bidder for 1,001. Going for 1,000. You have another bidder for 1,100. Going for 1,000 first call. Going for 1,000 second call. You have another bidder for 1,106. I have a bidder for 1,005. Going for 1,005. You have a bidder for, now going for 1,006. You have a bidder for 1,007. Going for 1,006. I have a bidder for 1,007. You have a bidder for 1,008. Going for 1,008. You have a bidder for 1,009. Going for 1,800. You have a bidder for 1,009. You have a bidder for 1,009 from the floor. I have a bidder for 1,009. Going for 2,000. You have a bidder from the floor for 2,000. Going for 1,009. First call. Going for 1,009. Second call. I have a bidder for 2,000. Going for 2,000 now. I have a bidder for 2,100. Going for 2,100 now. I have a bidder for 2,200. Going for 2,100. First call. Going for 2,100. Second call. You have another bidder for 2,200. Going for 2,100. I have a bidder for 2,200 now. You have a bidder for 2,003. 2,300. I have a bidder for 2,300. You have a bidder for 2,400. Going for 2,300. You have a bidder for 2,400. Going for 2,300. First call. Going for 2,300. Second call. You have any other bidder for 2,004? Final call 2,300. Going for 2,300. Final call. Now it's going for 2,300. Final call. Do you have any other bidder for 2,400? Going for 2,300. Final call. So, pedal number 1011. We go on to lot number 900. 865. I have a bidder here for 850. 950. Wait for 950. You have a bidder for 1,000. You have a bidder for 1,000 from the floor. I have a bidder here for 1,100. You have a bidder for 1,200. Wait for 1,100 now. You have a bidder for 1,200. Wait for 1,100. You have a bidder from the floor for 1,002. Wait for 1,100. First call. Wait for 1,100. Second call. You have any other bidder for 1,200? Final call 1,100. Wait for 1,100. Final call. Wait for 1,100. Final call. Wait for 1,100. So, pedal number 1145. We move on to lot number 866. I have a bidder here for 1,000. You have any bidder for 1,100 from the floor? I have a bidder here for 1,000. You have any other bidder for 1,100? I have a bidder for 1,200. You have any other bidder for 1,300? Going for 1,200, 1,400. Going for 1,400. You have any other bidder for 1,500? 1,500. You have any other bidder for 1,600? Wait for 1,500 now. You have a bidder for 1,000. I have a bidder for 1,600. You have another bidder for 1,007. You have a bidder for 1,008. Wait for 1,007 now. 1,800. I have a bidder for 1,800. I have a bidder for 1,900. You have a bidder for 2,000. Wait for 1,900. I have a bidder for 2,000. You have a bidder for 2,100. Wait for 2,000. You have a bidder for 2,100. Wait for 2,000 for. We move on to lot number 867. I have a bidder here for 700. You have for 240, first call. Going for 240, second call. You have any other bidder for 260, final call, 240. Going for 240, final call, 240, final call, 240. So, pedal number 1124. We go on to lot number 882. I have a bidder here for 550. We have another bidder for 600. We have a bidder for 600 from the floor. Wait for 550, first call. 550, second call. We have another bidder for 600. Wait for 550. Final call, 550. Final call, 550. Final call. So, pedal number 1818. We move on to lot number 883. I have a bidder here for 1,700. You have a bidder for 1,800 from the floor. I have a bidder here for 1,007. You have a bidder for 1,800. 1,007. Going for 1,007, first call. Going for 1,700, second call. You have any other bidder for 1,008. Going for 1,007, final call. Going for 1,700, final call. Going for 1,700. So, pedal number 1212.
Dear customer, we will accept only yellow card for today's option. The blue card, no more use. We accept only yellow card. Okay, next lot number 884. current bid 550, 550. Anyone interested for 650? Lot number 884. 600 calling 1. 600 calling 2. Before my final, yes, 650 now. 650. Anyone interested for 700? 650. 650. Anyone interested for 700? Anyone interested for 700? Current bid 650. Lot number 884. Current bid 650. Anyone interested for 700? 650 calling 1. 650 calling 2. 650 calling 3. Sold to pedal number 1011. Next lot number 885. Asking price 3,000 ringgit. 3,000 ringgit. Anyone interested? Lot number 885. Asking price 3,000 ringgit. 3,000 ringgit. Anyone interested? Anyone interested for lot number 885? Asking price 3,000 ringgit. No. Pass. Next lot number 886. Lot number 886. Current bid 460 ringgit. 460 ringgit. Anyone interested for 480? Lot number 886. Anyone interested for 480? Current bid 460. 460. Lot number 886. Calling 1 for 460. Calling 2. Before my final call, anyone interested for 480? For lot number 886. 460. My final call. Sold to pedal number. Oh yeah, I have another bidder. 480. 480. 480 for lot number 886. 480. Anyone interested for 500? Anyone interested for 500? Lot number 886. Yes, 500. Thank you. 500. Anyone interested for 550? Anyone interested for 550? Lot number 886. 500 ringgit. Calling 1. 500 ringgit. Calling 2. Anyone interested for 550? 500. Current bid for lot number 886. Yes, 550. Thank you. 550. Anyone interested for 600? Anyone interested for 600? Lot number 886. 550 current bid. Calling 1. Calling 2. Before my final, anyone interested for 600? 550, lot number 886, 550, final call, sold to pedal number 1044. Next lot number 887, current bid 1300. Anyone interested for 1400? Anyone interested for 1400? 1300, 1400 now, current bid 1400. Anyone interested for 1005? 1005, thank you. 1005. 1006, very good. 1006. Anyone interested for 1007? 1600 now. 1600. Anyone interested for 1700? 1600. 1600. Anyone interested for 1700? 1600. Lot number 887. Anyone interested for 1007, 1006, calling 1. 1006, calling 2 for lot number 887, final 600, calling 1, calling 2, calling 3, sold to pedal number 1152. Next lot number 888, current bid 800 ringgit. Anyone interested for 850? Yes, 850 now, 850. Anyone interested? 900, 900 now. Anyone interested for 950? Anyone interested for 950? Current bid 900 for lot number 888. 950, thank you, 950. Anyone interested for 1000? 950 current bid for lot number, yes, 1000, 1,000. 1000 ringgit for, yes, 1100 for lot number 888. Anyone interested for 1200? Anyone interested for 1200? 1100 for lot number 1200, thank you, 1200. 1200 for lot number 1300, 1300. Anyone interested for 1004? 1004, thank you very much. 1004, 1005, 1005. Anyone interested for 1006? Anyone interested for 1006? Anyone interested for 1006? 1005 calling 1, 1005 calling 2 for lot number 888. Before my final call, anyone interested for 1006? 1500 for lot number 888, final call, sold to pedal number 1398. Next lot number 889, current bid 1500. 1500, anyone interested for 1006? 1006 now, 1006, anyone interested for 1007? 1007 now, 1007 now. Anyone interested for 1008? 1008 now, 1008. Anyone interested for 1009? Anyone interested for 1009? Lot number 889. Anyone interested for 1009? Anyone interested for 1009? Yes, thank you. 1900. 1900. Anyone interested for 2000? Anyone interested for 2000? Yes, 2000 now. 2000. Anyone interested for 2100? For lot number 889. 2000 current bid for lot number, yes, 2100. 2100. Calling what? Calling 2. Before my final call, anyone interested? Yes, 2200. 2200. Lot number 889. Current bid 2200. Anyone interested for 2300? Anyone interested for 2300? 2200. Calling 1. 2200 calling 2. Before my final call, anyone interested for 2300? Lot number 889. 2200 calling 3. Sold to pedal number 1398. Next lot number 890. Lot number 890. 1400 ringgit current bid. 1400. 1400. Yes, thank you. 1400. 1500. In floor 1500, 1600, 1007. You want 1008? 1008, 1008, 1000. You want 1009? Now 1009 ready. You want 2000? You want 2000, sir? No. 2000 current bid in internet. 2000, 2000, 2000, 2001, 2001, 2100, 2100. In floor, 2200 in internet, 2200, 2200, you want 2300? 2200 internet bid, 2300 now, 2300 now, 2300 internet bid, 2300, lot number 890, 2300. Anyone interested for 2400? 2300, calling 1. 2300 calling 2. Yes, thank you. 2400. Anyone interested for 2500? Anyone interested for 2500? Anyone interested for 2600? Current bid 2500. 2500. Anyone interested for 2600? 2500 calling 1. 2500, 2600, 2600. Anyone interested for 2700? Yes, 2700, 2700. Anyone interested for 2800? 2700 calling 1. 2700 calling 2. Anyone interested for 2800? Yes, thank you. 2800. 2800. Anyone interested for 2900? Anyone interested for 2900? 2800 calling 1. 2800 calling 2. Before my final, anyone interested for 2,900? 2,800, calling 3, sold to pedal number 1191. Next lot number 891, current bid 1,700. Anyone interested for 1,800? 1,800 now. Anyone interested for 1,009? 1,800, calling 1. 1,800, yes. You want 2,000, sir? Internet bid 2,000 now. You want 2,000 now? 2,000. 2,000. Floor bid 2,000. Yeah, floor bid 2,000. Anyone interested for 2,100? Yes, internet bid 2,100. 2,200. 2,200. Anyone interested? 2,300. Internet 2,300. 2,400. 2,400. 2,400. Anyone interested for 2,600? 2,500. 2,600. 2,600. Anyone interested for 2,700? 2,700. Anyone interested for 2,800? In floor 2,800 in internet. 2,800. 2,000. 2,900. Yes. Anyone? Anyone interested for 3,000? Current bid 2,900. Lot number 891. 2,900. Anyone interested for 3,000? 2,900. Calling 1. 2,900. Calling 2. My final call 2,900. Calling 3. Sold to pedal number 1398. Next lot number 892, current bid 2,600, 2,600, 2,700, 2,700. Anyone interested for 2,000? Yes, 2,800, 2,800. Anyone interested for 2,900? 2,800 floor bid, 2,900 internet, 3,000 internet. Anyone interested for 3,100? 200, sorry, 200. Anyone interested for 3,200? Current bid 3,000. Internet bid 3,000 ringgit. 3,000 ringgit. Anyone interested for 3,200? 3,000 calling 1. 3,000 calling 2. 3,000 calling 3. Sold to pedal number 1398. Next lot number 893, current bid 2,100. Anyone interested for 2,200? 2,100. Lot number 893. Anyone interested for 2,200? Lot, yes, 2,200. Anyone interested for 2,300? 2,200. 2,200. 2,200. Calling 1. 2,200. Calling 2. Before my final call, anyone interested for 2,300? 2,200, my final call. Sold to pedal number 1470. Next lot number 894, lot number 894. Current bid 700 ringgit, 700 ringgit. Anyone interested for 750? Anyone interested for 750? Lot number 894, current bid 700. Anyone interested for 750? 700, 800, 800, 800. Anyone interested for 850? Lot number 850, current bid 800, 800. 900, 900. Anyone interested? Yes, 1,000, 1,000. Good. 1,000 ringgit. Anyone interested for 1,100? Anyone interested for 1,100? Current bid 1,000 ringgit. Anyone interested for 1,100? 1,000 ringgit. Calling 1. 1,100. 1,100. Anyone interested for 1,200? 1,100. 1,100. 1,200. 1,200. Anyone interested for 1,003? 1,200 now. 1,200. 1,200. Anyone interested for 1,003? 1,200 calling 1. 1,200 calling 2. Before my final, 1,200 calling 3. So, oh sorry, I have another bidder. 1,003. 1003. 1003. Anyone interested for 1004? 1004. 1004. Yes, thank you. 1004. Anyone interested for 1005? 1004. Current bid for lot number 894. 1500. 1500. 1005. Anyone interested for 1006? 1005. Current bid for lot number 894. 1005. Calling 1. 1005. Calling 2. 1005. 1006. 1006 now. 1006. Anyone interested for 1007? 1006 calling 1. 1006 calling 2 before my final. Anyone interested for 1007? 1600 ringgit. Calling 3. Sold to panel number 1159. Next lot number 895. Current bid 600 ringgit. 600 ringgit. 700. Anyone interested for 700? 650 current bid. 650. 650 current bid. Anyone interested for 700? Anyone interested for 700? Lot number 895, 650 calling 1, 650 calling 2. Before my final, 650 calling 3. Sold to pedal number 1248. Next lot number 896, current bid 600 ringgit. 600 ringgit. Anyone interested for 650? Lot number 896, current bid 600, calling 1, 600 calling 2. Before my final, anyone interested for 650? Yes, thank you, 650. 650 calling 1, 650 calling 2, 700, yes, 700. Lot number 896, 700 ringgit, 700 ringgit. 700, 700. Anyone interested? Yes, 750 now. 750. Anyone interested for 800? 750 calling 1. 750 calling 2. 750 my final call. Anyone interested for 800? 750. Last call. Sold to panel number 1044. Next lot number 897, current bid 900 ringgit. 900 ringgit. Anyone interested for 950? Anyone interested for 950? 900 current bid for lot number 897, 950. Anyone interested for 1000? Yes, thank you. 1000 now. 1000. Anyone interested for 1100? 1000 ringgit. 1100. 1100. 1200. 1200. 1200. Anyone interested for 1300? Anyone interested for 1300? 1200 calling 1. 1200 calling 2 before my final call. Anyone interested for 1003? 1003. Thank you. 1003. 1300 calling 1. 1300 calling 3 before my final call. Anyone interested for 1004? 1300 ringgit calling 3. Sold to pedal number 1041. Next lot number 898, current bid 950, 950. Anyone interested for 1000? Lot number 898. Anyone interested for 9,000? Current bid 950, 1000, thank you, 1000. Anyone interested for 1100? Lot number 898. Anyone interested for 1100? 1000 ringgit calling 1, 1000 ringgit calling 2. Anyone interested for 1100 for lot number 898? Final call, 1000 ringgit. Sold to pedal number 1340. Next lot number 899. Current bid 2100. Anyone interested for 2200? 2100. 2100. Anyone interested for 2200? 2100 for lot number 899. Current bid 2100. Calling 1, calling 2. Before my final call. Anyone interested for 2200? 2100. Sold to model number 1247. Next lot number 900. Current bid 2300. 2300. Anyone interested for 2400 for lot number? Yes, thank you. 2400. 2,400. Anyone interested for 2005? 2005. You want 2006? 2006. 2006 in floor. 2006. 2006. 2,600. Anyone interested for 2007? Yes, 2007. You want 2007? You want 2008, sir? 2007 in internet. 2,700, 2,700. 2,800 internet. 2,800. 2,900, 2,900. Anyone interested for 3,000? 2,900 calling one. 3,000 internet. 3,000 internet. 3,200, 3,200. Anyone interested for 3,400? 3,200 calling one. 3,200 calling two. 3,200, 3,400. Anyone interested for 3,600? 3,400 calling one. 3,400 calling two. Before my final call, anyone interested for 3,600? 3,400 calling three. Sold to pedal number 1818. Next lot number 901, asking price 1,800, 1,800. Anyone interested for lot number 901? 1,800 ringgit, asking price. Anyone interested? Lot number 901. Pass. Lot number 902, current bid 3,600. Anyone interested for 3,800? Lot number 902. Anyone interested for 3,800? 3,600 calling one. 3,600 calling two. 3,600. My final call. Anyone interested for 3,800? 3,600 final call. Sold to pedal number 1818. Next lot number 903. Lot number 903. Current bid 3,200. Anyone interested for 3,400? Lot number 903. Current bid, yes, thank you, 3,600. Sorry, 3,400. Anyone interested for 3,600? 3,400. Calling one. Yes, 3,600 internet. 3,600 internet. Anyone interested for 3,800? 3,600 calling one. 3,600 calling two. 3,600 final call. 3,600 final call. Sold to pedal number 1446. Next lot number 904, current bid 3,600. 3,600. Anyone interested for 3,800? Anyone interested for 3,800? Lot number 904, current bid 3,600. Calling one. Calling two. Before my final. Anyone interested for 3,800? 3,600. Calling three. Sold to pedal number 1446. Next lot number 905, current bid 10,000. Anyone interested for 11,000? Lot number 905, current bid 10,000 ringgit. 10,000 ringgit. Anyone interested for 11,000? Lot number 905. Yes, 11,000. 11,000. 11,000. Anyone interested for 12,000? 11,000 calling one. 11,000 calling two. Before my final call, anyone interested for 12,000? 11,000 calling three. Sold to pedal number. Your pedal number, sir? 1004. Next lot number 906. Asking price 56,000. 56,000. Anyone interested? Lot number 906. Asking price 56,000. Anyone interested? Lot number 906. Anyone interested? Asking price 56,000. 906, lot number 906. Next lot number 907, current bid 10,000 ringgit. Anyone interested for 11,000? 10,000 ringgit, 10,000 ringgit. Anyone interested for 11,000? Lot number, yes, 11,000, 11,000. Lot number 907, 11,000 current bid, 12,000 current bid. Anyone interested for 13,000? 12,000, calling one, 13,000, very good, 13,000, 13,000. Anyone interested for 14,000? 14,000, thank you, 14,000. Anyone interested for 15,000? 14,000, calling one, 14,000, calling two. Before my final, 14,000, calling three, sold to pedal number 1159. Next lot number 908, current bid 40,000. Anyone interested for 42,000? Yes, 42,000. Anyone interested for 44,000? Anyone interested for 44,000? Current bid 42. 42, calling one. 42,000, calling two. Yes, 44,000, thank you. 44,000, lot number 908. Lot number 908, 44,000 current bid, calling one. Anyone interested for 46,000? 44,000, calling two. 46,000. Anyone interested for 48? 46,000, calling one. 46,000, calling two. Before my final call, anyone interested for 48,000? 46,000. Yes, 48,000 current bid. Anyone interested for 50,000? Anyone interested for 50,000? 48,000 current bid for lot number 908. Anyone interested for 50,000? 48,000, calling one, calling two. Before my final call, anyone interested for 50,000? 48,000, calling three, sold to pedal number 1818. Next lot number 909, lot number 909, current bid 36,000. Anyone interested for 38,000? Yes, thank you. 38,000 in floor. 38,000 in floor. Anyone in, yeah, 38,000 in floor. 38,000. Anyone interested for 40,000? Anyone interested for 40,000? 38,000, lot number 909, calling one. 38,000 in floor. We have pre-bid here. Can you go? Okay. Now already 40,000. Internet bid. 42,000 internet bid. You want 44,000? Anyone interested for 44,000? Anyone interested for 44,000? Lot number 909. 42,000 current bid. Anyone interested for 46,000? Now current bid is 44. 46 now. 46. Anyone interested for 48? Anyone interested for 48? Current bid 46,000. Anyone interested for 48,000? Current bid 46,000. Lot number 909. Calling one. Calling two. Before my final, anyone interested for 48,000? Lot number 909. 46,000. Calling three. Sold to pedal number 1152. Next lot number 910, current bid 75,000, 75,000. Anyone interested for 80,000? Lot number 910, current bid 75,000. Anyone interested? Yes, 80,000 now. 80,000. Anyone interested for 85,000? Anyone interested for 85,000 for lot number 910? Current bid 80,000, calling 1. 80,000, calling 2. Anyone interested for 85,000? Anyone interested for 85,000? Lot number 910. Final call 3,000. Calling 3. Sold to pedal number 1053. 1053. Next lot number 911. Current bid 240. 240. 240 ringgit. 240 ringgit. Anyone interested for 260? 240. Calling 1. 240. Calling 2. Before my final call, yes, 260, 260, 260, 260 in floor, 280, 280 in internet. You want 300, sir? 300. You want 320? 300 in floor now. 300, 300. Anyone interested for 320? 300. Calling 1. 320, 320, 320, 320. Anyone interested for 340? 320 in floor. 340, 340, 340. Anyone interested for 360? 340, 340. Calling 1. 340, calling 2. 340, calling 3. Sold to pedal number 1380. Next lot number 912. Current bid 480. 480. Anyone interested for 500? Anyone interested for 500? Lot number 912. Current bid 480. Calling 1. Yes, 500. 500. Anyone interested for 550? Anyone interested for 550? 500 floor bid, calling 1. 500, calling 2. Before my final, anyone interested for 550? 500, calling 3. Sold to floor bid. Your numbers are 1380. Next lot number 913. Lot number 913, current bid 340. 380 now. Anyone interested for 400? 420, sir. 420 in floor. 420. Anyone interested for 440? 420. 440 in internet. Anyone interested for 460? 460. 460. 480 in internet. 500 in internet. Anyone interested for 550? 500 internet, online, 500, 500 calling 1, 550, 500, 550, 550, current bid 550, lot 913, current bid 550, anyone interested for 600, 550 calling 1, 550 calling 2, 550 final call, sold 600, 600, 600, 600. Anyone interested for 650? Anyone interested for 650? Current bid 600. Anyone interested for 650? 600 calling 1. 600 calling 2. 650 now. 650. Anyone interested for 700? Anyone interested for 700? Lot number 913. 650 current bid calling 1. Calling 2. Before my final. Anyone interested for 700? Yes, thank you. 700. 700, lot number 913. 700 current bid. Anyone interested for 750? 700 calling 1. 700 calling 2. 750 now. 750. Anyone interested for 800? Lot number 913. 750 current bid calling 1. Calling 2. Before my final. Anyone interested for 800? 750, 800, 800, thank you, 800, anyone interested for 850? Anyone interested for 850, 850 current bid, anyone interested for 900? 850 current bid for lot number 913, calling 1. Calling 2. Before my final, anyone interested for 900? 850, calling 3. Sold to pedal number 1011. Next lot number 914, current bid 260. 260. Anyone interested for 280? Yes, 280 now. Anyone interested for 300? 300 now. Anyone interested for 320? 320 now. Anyone interested for 340? 340. Anyone 360 now. Anyone interested for 380? 360. Calling 1. 360 calling 2. Before my final call. Anyone interested? Yes. 380. 380. Anyone interested for 400? 380 calling 1. 380 calling 2. 380 calling 3. Sold to floor bid 1314. Next lot number 915, current bid 440. Anyone interested for 60? 440 current bid. Anyone interested for, yes, 460 now, 460. Anyone interested for 480? 480 now, 480. Anyone interested for 500? 500 now. Anyone interested for 550 now, 550. Anyone interested for 600? 600 now, 600. Anyone interested for 650? 600 current bid for lot number 915. 600 calling 1. 600 calling 2. Before my final, anyone interested for 650? Yes, 650. Anyone interested for 700? 650 current bid for lot number 915. Anyone interested for 700? 650 calling 1. 650 calling 2. 650 calling 3. Sold to pedal number 1346. Next lot number 916, current bid 1300. 1300. Anyone interested for 1004? Lot number 916, current bid 1300. Calling 1. Calling 2. Before my final, anyone interested for 1004? 1004. Thank you. 1400. 1400. Anyone interested for 1005? 1400. 1005. 1005. 1005. Thank you. Anyone interested for 1006? 1500. Calling 1. 1500 calling 2. Before my final call, anyone interested for 1006? 1500 calling 3. Sold to pedal number 1160. Next lot number 917, current bid 1200. Anyone interested for 1003? 1200 calling 1. 1003. 1003. 1004. 1004. 1004. Anyone interested for 1005? 1400 calling 1. 1500. 1500 in internet. 1500 online bid. Anyone interested? 1006. 1006. Anyone interested for 1007? 1006 calling 1. 1006 calling 2. Before my final. Anyone interested for 1007? 1006. 5006. Final call. Sold to pedal number 1160. Next lot number 918. Current bid 420. 420. Anyone interested for 440? Lot number 918. Current bid 420. Calling 1. Calling 2. Before my final call, anyone interested for 440? Lot number 918. 420. Final call. Sold to pedal number 1189. Next lot number 919. Current bid 460. Anyone interested for 480? Current bid 460. 460. Lot number 919. Current bid 460. Calling 1. Calling 2. Before my final call. Yes, 500. You want 550, sir? 500. 500. Online bid. 500. Anyone interested for 550? 500. Calling 1. 500. 550 now. 550. Anyone interested for 600? 550, calling 1. 550, calling 2. Before my final call, anyone? Yes, 600. 600. Anyone interested for 650? 600, calling 1. 600, calling 2. Before my final, anyone interested for 650? 600, final call. Sold to 1124. Next lot number 920. Current bid 950. 950. Anyone interested for 1000? Current bid 950. Calling 1. 1000. Anyone interested for 1001? Lot number 920. Current bid 1000. Anyone interested for 1001? 1000. Calling 1. 1000. Calling 2. Final call. Anyone interested for 1001? 1000, calling 3. Sold to pedal number 1152. Next lot number 921. Current bid 650. Anyone interested for 700? Anyone interested for 700? Current bid 650. 700 now. 700. Anyone interested for 750? 750 now. 750. Anyone interested for 800? 750. Calling 1. 800. Thank you. 800. Anyone interested? 850. 900. Anyone interested for 900? 900 now. Anyone interested for 950? Current bid 900. Calling 1. Calling 2. 950. 950. Anyone interested for 1000? Anyone interested for 1000? Lot number 921. 950. Calling 1. 950, calling 2. Before my final call, anyone interested for 1000? 950. Yes, thank you. 1000. 1000 ringgit. 1000 ringgit. Anyone interested for 1001? Lot number 921. 1000 ringgit. Anyone interested for 1001? 1000 ringgit. Calling 1. 1000 ringgit. Calling 2. 1000 ringgit. Calling 3. Sold to pedal number 1065. Next lot number 922. Current bid 1200. Anyone interested for 1003? Current bid 1002. Calling 1. 1002. Calling 2. 1003. Calling 1. 1003. Anyone interested for 1004? 1300. Calling 1. 1400. Calling 1. 1400. Calling 2. Before my final, anyone? Yes, 1500. 1500. Anyone interested for 1006? 1500. Calling 1. 1600. Calling 1. Anyone interested for 1007? 1600. Calling 2. Anyone interested for 1007? 1600. Calling 3. 1700. Yes, 1700. Anyone interested for 1008? 1700 current bid. Calling 1. 1007. Calling 2. 1700. Calling 3. Sold to pedal number 1818. Next lot number 923. Asking price 8000 ringgit. 8000 ringgit. Anyone interested for 8000? 8,000, thank you. 8,000. 8,500. 9,000. 9,000. Anyone interested for 9,500? 9,000, calling 1. 9,500, internet. 9,500. Anyone interested for 10,000? 10,000, thank you. 10,000. 10,000. 10,000. Anyone interested for 11,000? 10,000 floor bid, calling 1. Calling 2. Before my final. 10,000. Calling 3. Yes, 11,000. 11,000. Internet bid 11,000. Anyone interested for 12,000? Anyone interested for 12,000? Current bid 11,000. 11,000. Calling 1. 11,000. Calling 2. 11,000. Calling 3. Sold to pedal number 1398. Next lot number 924. Current bid 1000. Anyone interested for 1100? 1000 ringgit. 1100. 1100. Anyone interested for 1002? 1,100 calling 1, 1,100 calling 2. Before my final, 1,100 calling 3. Sold to pedal number 1254. Next lot number 924. Current bid 800 ringgit. 800 ringgit. Anyone interested for 850? 800 ringgit. 800 calling 1, 800 calling 2. Before my final, anyone interested for 850? 800 calling 3. 900, sorry, 900. Anyone interested for 950? 900. 1,000 ringgit, 1,000 ringgit. Anyone interested for 1,100? Anyone interested for 1,100? Current bid 1,000 ringgit. Anyone interested for 1,001? 1,000 ringgit calling 1. 1,000 ringgit calling 2. 1,000 ringgit calling 3. Sold to pedal number 1460. Next lot number 926. Current bid 2,800. Anyone interested for 2,900? Current bid 2,800. 2,900. Anyone interested for 3,000? Current bid 2,900. Calling 1. 3,000 ringgit. 3,000. Anyone interested for 3,200? 3,000 current bid for lot number 926. Anyone interested for 3,200? 3,000 calling 1. 3,000 calling 2. Anyone interested for 3,200? Yes, thank you. 3,200. 3,200 calling 1. 3,200 calling 2. Anyone interested for 3,400 for lot number 926? Calling 3. Sold to pedal number 1818. Next lot number 927. Current bid 2,600. Anyone interested for 2,700? 2,600 calling 1, 2,700 calling 1. Anyone interested for 2,800, 2,700 current bid calling 2. 2,700, 2,800 calling 1, 2,800 calling 2. Before my final call, 2,900, thank you. 2,900. Anyone interested for 3,000? Current bid 2,900 for lot number 927. 2,900 calling 1, 2,900 calling 2, 2,900 calling 3. Sold to pedal number 1111. Next lot number 928. Current bid 3,200. Anyone interested for 3,400? Anyone interested for 3,400? Lot number, yes, 3,400. 3,400 calling 1, 3,400, 3,600. Anyone interested for 3,800, 3,800 now, 3,800 calling 1, 3,800 calling 2. Before my final call, anyone interested? Yes, 4,000, 4,000, 4,000 calling 1, 4,000, 4,200, 4,200. Anyone interested for 4,400? 4,200 calling 1, 4,200 calling 2. Before my final, anyone interested for 4,004? Yes, 4,400, 4,400, 4,400 calling 1, 4,400 calling 2, 4,400 calling 3. Sold to pedal number, your pedal number, sir? 1050. Next lot number 929, current bid 20,000, 20,000. Anyone interested for 21,000? Current bid 20,000, calling 1. Calling 2. Before my final call, anyone interested for 21,000? Lot number 929. Current bid 20,000, 20,000. Lot number 929. Current bid 20,000. Before my final call, anyone interested for 21,000? Final call 20,000. Sold to pedal number 1050. Next lot number 930. Asking price 13,000 ringgit. 13,000. Anyone interested? 13,000 ringgit. 13,000 ringgit. Lot number 930. 13,000 ringgit. Pass. Next lot number 931, asking price 30,000. 30,000. Anyone interested for 30,000? Lot number 931, asking price 30,000. 30,000. 30,000. Lot number 931. 30,000. 30,000. Next lot number 932. Current bid 2,600. Anyone interested for 2,700? 2,600 calling 1. 2,600 calling 2. Anyone interested for 2,700 for lot number 932? Yes, thank you. 2,700. 2,700. Anyone interested for 2,800? Lot number 932. 2,700 calling 1. 2,700 calling 2. 2,700, 2,800 now, 2,800, 2,800, anyone interested for 2,900, 2,900 current bid, anyone interested for 3,000, 3,000, anyone interested for 3,000, 2,900 current bid, calling 1, calling 2, before my final, anyone interested for 3,000, 2,900, calling 1, calling 2, calling 3, 3,000, 3,000, 3,000. Anyone interested for 3,200? Anyone interested for 3,200? 3,000 current bid for lot number 932, calling 1. Calling 2. Before my final, lot number 932, 3,000 current bid, calling 3. Sold to panel number 1200. Next lot number 933. Current bid 5,400. Anyone interested for 5,600? 5,400 current bid for lot number 933. Calling 1. 5,800. Calling 1 for lot number 933. 6,000. 6,000. Anyone interested for 6,500? 6,500 now. 6,500. Anyone interested for 7,000? 6,500. Calling 1. 6,500. Calling 2. 7,000. Thank you. 7,000. Current bid 7,000, calling 1, 7,500, 7,500. Anyone interested for 8,000, 7,500, calling 1, 7,500, calling 2, 7,500 before my final call. Anyone interested for 8,000, 7,500, calling 3, sold to pedal number 1002. Next lot number 934, current bid 4,800. Anyone interested for 5,000? 5,000 current bid for lot number 934. 5,000. Anyone interested for 5,200? 5,000 calling 1, 5,000, 5,200, 5,200. Anyone interested for 5,400? 5,200 calling 1. 5,200 calling 2, 5,200, 5,400 current bid. Anyone interested for 5,600? 5,600 for lot number 934. Anyone interested for 5,800 for lot number 934? Current bid 5,600 calling 1, 5,600 calling 2, 5,600 before my final call. Anyone interested for 5,800? 5,600 calling 3. Sold to pedal number 1152. Next lot number 935. Asking price 7,000 ringgit. 7,000 ringgit. Anyone interested for 7,000 ringgit? Lot number 935, 7,000 ringgit. Anyone interested for 7,000 ringgit? Pass. Next lot number 936, current bid 32,000, 32,000. Anyone interested for 30? Yeah, current bid 34. Anyone interested for 36? Lot number 936, current bid 34,000. Anyone interested for 36,000? Anyone interested for 36,000? Current bid 34,000, calling one. Calling two, before my final call. Yes, 36,000. You want 38,000, sir? Yeah, 36,000, 36. 36 in floor. Anyone interested for 38? 36, calling one. 36, calling two. Yes, 38 in internet. 40,000, 40,000, 40,000. Anyone interested for 42? 40,000, calling one. 40,000, 42 internet, 42. 44, 44, 44,000, calling one. 44,000, calling two. Before my final, 44, yes, 46,000, 46,000 internet. Anyone interested for 48,000? 46 current bid, calling one. 48,000, 48,000, thank you. 48,000, calling one. 48,000, calling two. Before my final, 48,000, calling three. Sold to pedal number, your pedal number, sir? 1050. Next lot number 937. Current bid 28,000. 28,000. Anyone interested for 29,000? 28,000. 28. 28 calling one. 28 calling two. Before my final call, anyone interested for 29,000? 28,000. My final call. 28,000. Sold to pedal number 1026.
We move on to lot number 938. Asking price for 42,000. Do I have any interested bidder for lot number 938? Asking for 42,000. Do I have any interested bidder for lot number 938? Asking for 42,000. Pass. We move on to lot number 939. I have a bidder here for 52,000. Do you have any other bidder for 54,000 from the floor? Going for 52,000. Do you have any other bidder for 54,000? Anyone interested from the floor for 54,000? Going for 52,000. First call. Going for 52,000. Second call. Going for 52,000. Final call. Do you have any interested bidder for 54,000 from the floor? Final call 52,000. Going for 52,000. Final call 52,000. So, pedal number 1189. We move on to lot number 940. I have a bidder here for 100. Do you have any other bidder for 120 from the floor? Going for 120. I have a bidder here for 100. Do you have any other bidder for 120? Going for 100 ringgit, first call. Going for 100 ringgit, second call. I have a bidder for 120. Do you have any other bidder for 140? Going for 120 now. Do you have a bidder for 140? Going for 120. First call. Do you have any bidder from the floor for 140? Going for 120, second call. Final call 120. Going for 120. Do you have any other bidder for 140? Final call, 120. Going for final call, 120. So, pedal number 1312. We move on to lot number 941. I have a bidder here for 120. Do you have any other bidder for 140? Going for 120. Do we have any other bidder for 140 from the floor? Going for 120, first call. Going for 120, second call. Do we have any other bidder for 140, final call 120, wait for 120, 120, wait for 120, final call, so pedal number 1189. We move on to lot number 942. I have a bidder here for 380. We have another bidder for 400 from the floor. I have a bidder here for 380. You have another bidder for 400. Going for 380, first call. Going for 380, second call. Final call, 380. You have any other bidder for 400? Going for 380. Final call, 380. Final call. So, bidder number 1152. We move on to lot number 943. I have a bidder here 480. You have any other bidder for 200 from the floor? Anyone interested for 200? Going for 180, first call. Going for 180, second call. Final call, 180. Have another bidder for 200. Going for 200. Do you have any other bidder for 220? Another bidder for 220. Do you have any other bidder for 240? Going for 220 now. 240. Have a bidder here for 240. Do you have any other bidder for 260? 260. Do you have any other bidder for 280? Going for 260. I have another bidder for 280. Do you have another bidder for 300? Going for 280 now. Do you have any other bidder for 300? Going for 280, first call. Going for 280, second call. Do you have any other bidder for 300? Going for 280, final call. Going for 280, final call. Going for 280, final call. 280. So, bidder number 1376. We move on to lot number 944. I have a bidder here for 320. Do you have a bidder for 340 from the floor? Going for 320. Anyone interested for 340 from the floor? Going for 340, first call. Going for 340. You have a bidder for 360. Going for 340, second call. Going for 340. I have a bidder for 360. You have a bidder for 380. Going for 380 now. You have a bidder for 400. Going for 380. You have a bidder for 400. I have a bidder for 400. You have a bidder for 420. Going for 420 now. You have a bidder for 440. Going for 420 now. You have a bidder for 440. 440. You have a bidder for 460. Going for 440 now. First call. I have a bidder for 460. You have a bidder for 480. Going for 460 now. You have a bidder for 400. I have a bidder for 480. You have a bidder for 500. I have a bidder here for 480. You have a bidder for 500. Anyone from the floor for 500? Going for 480, first call. Going for 480, second call. Going for 480, final call. I have a bidder for 500 now. You have a bidder for 550. Going for 500 now. First call, I have another bidder for 550. Online bidding for 550. You have a bidder for 600. Going for 550. First call. Going for 550. Second call. We have another bidder for 600. Going for 550. Final call. Going for 550. Final call. You have any other bidder for 600? Going for 550. Final call. 550. Final call. 550. Final call. So, better pedal number 1376. We move on to lot number 945. I have a bidder here for 160. You have a bidder for 180. You have another bidder for 180. You have a bidder for 200. You have a bidder for 200. You have a bidder for 220. Going for 200 now. You have a bidder for 220. Any bid for the floor for 220. Going for 200. First call. Going for 200. Second call. 220. Going for 220 now. You have a bidder for 240. I have a floor bidder for 260. I have a bidder here for 260. Floor bid for 260. You have a bidder for 280. Going for 260 now. First call. Going for 260. Second call. Going for 260. Final call. You have any other bidder for 280? Yours is 260. 260. Do you have any other bidder for 280? Going for 260. Final call. Going for 260. Final call. Do you have any other bidder for 280? Going for 260. So, can I have a better number, please? 1314. We move on to lot number 946. I have a bidder here for 550. You have a bidder for 600, going for 550 now. You have a bidder for 600, going for 550 per stall. You have any bidder from the floor for 600, going for 600. I have another bidder for 600. You have any bidder for 650 from the floor, going for 600 now. 600 first call, going for 600, second call. I have a bidder for 650 now. You have a bidder for 700, going for 650. You have a bidder for 700, going for 650 first call, going for 650, second call. You have a bidder for 700, final call 650. You have a bidder for 700 from the floor, going for 650, final call, going for 650, final call, going for 650, final call. Sold, medal number 1492. We move on to lot number 4947. I have a bidder here for 200. You have any bidder for 220 from the floor? Do you have any bidder? I have a bidder for 220. Do you have any other bidder for 240? I have another bidder for 240. You have a bidder for 260. I have a bidder here for 260. You have a bidder for 280. Going for 260 now. You have a bidder for 280 from the floor. Going for 260. First call. Going for 260. Second call. You have another bidder for 280. Final call 260. Going for 260. You have any other bidder for 280. Going for 260. Final call 260. Final call. So, medal number 1253. We move on to lot number 948. I have a bidder here for 600. We have another bidder for 650 from the floor. Going for 600. Going for 600. I have a bidder for 650. You have a bidder for 700. Going for 650. You have a bidder for 700. Now I have a bidder for 700. You have a bidder for 750. Going for 700. First call. Going for 700. Second call. You have a bidder for 750 from the floor. Going for 700. Final call. Going for 700. Final call. 700. Final call. You have another bidder for 750. I have a bidder for 750 here. You have another bidder for 800. Going for 750. 750. First call. 800. I have a bidder for 800. I have a bidder for 800. You have a bidder for 850. Going for 800. First call. Going for 800. Second call. I have a bidder for 850. Going for 850. You have a bidder for 900. Going for 850. You have a bidder for 900. Going for 850. First call. Going for 850. Second call. You have another bidder for 900. Final call 850. Going for 850. Final call. Going for 850. 850. So, medal number 1346. We move on to lot number 949. I have a bidder here for 340. You have a bidder for 360 from the floor. Going for 340. You have a bidder for 360. Going for 340. First call. Going for 340. Second call. You have a bidder for 340. Final call. You have any other bidder? Have a floor bidder here for 360. Going for 360. Floor call. From the floor for 360. You have any other bidder for 380. I have a bidder here for 360. I have a bidder here for 380. You have any other bidder for 400. I have a bidder for 400 now. You have any other bidder for 420. I have a bidder for 420. You have any other bidder for 440 from the floor? I have a bidder here for 420. We have another bidder for 440 from the floor. Going for 420. First call. Going for 420. Second call. Final call 420. We have another bidder for 440 from the floor. Going for 420. Final call. 420. Final call. Going for 420. Final call. So, medal number 1457. We move on to lot number 950. I have a bidder here for 650. We have a bidder for 700 from the floor. Going for 650 now. 650. First call. 650. Second call. We have another bidder for 700. Going for final call. I have a bidder for 700. Going for 700. You have a bidder for 750. going for 700, first call. You have a bidder for 750 from the floor, going for 700 now. 700, second call. 700, final call. 700, final call. You have any other bidder? Final call, 700. Going for 700. So, bidder number 1457. We move on to lot number 951. Asking price 550. I have a bidder here for 550. You have a bidder for 600 on the floor. Going for 550. First call. Going for 550. Second call. You have any other bidder for 600? Final call 550. Final call 550. Final call 550. So, color number 1253. We move on to lot number 952. Asking price 600. You have any interested bidder for lot number 952? Asking price 600. You have any bidder interested bidder from the floor? For lot number 952, asking for 600. Pass. We move on to lot number 953. I have a bidder here for 900. We have an interested bidder for 950 from the floor. I have another bidder for 950. We have another bidder for 1,000. I have a bidder here for 950. Do I have a bidder for 1,000? From the floor, I have a bidder here for 1,000. From the floor, 1,000. Do I have any other bidder for 1,100? Going for 1,000. From the floor, 1,000. Do I have any other bidder for 1,100? Going for 1,000, first call. Going for 1,000, second call. Going for final call, 1,000. Do I have any other bidder for 1,001? I have an online bidder for 1,001. Do you have any bidder for 1,002 from the floor? Going for 1,001 now. Do we have any bidder for 1,002 from the floor? Going for 1,001, first call. Going for 1,100, second call. Going for 1,100, final call. Do we have any bidder for 1,002 from the floor? Going for 1,001, final call. Going for 1,100, final call. Going for 1,100, final call. Go to pedal number 1152. We move on to lot number 954. I have a bidder here for 950. We have a bidder for 1,000 from the floor. I have a bidder here from the floor for 1,000. You have another bidder for 1,100. I have a bidder here for 1,000 from the floor. We have another bidder for 1,100. Going for 1,000. First call. Going for 1,000. Second call. Going for 1,000. Final call. Final call 1,000. We have another bidder for 1,100. Going for 1,000. 1,000. So, can I have a better number, please? 1073. We move on to lot number 955. I have a bidder here for 260. We have a bidder for 280. Going for 260, first call. I have a bidder for 280. Going for 280. You have a bidder for 300. Any bidder from the floor for 300? 300. I have an online bidder for 300. You have a bidder for 320 from the floor. Going for 300. You have a bidder from the floor for 320. Going for 300. First call. Going for 300. Second call. Going for 300. Final call. Going for 300. Final call. Going for 300. Final call. Okay, I have a bidder from the floor for 320. Going for 320 from the floor. You have a bidder for 340. I have another bidder for 340. Online bidder. You have another bidder for 360. Going for 340. Online bidding. You have a bidder for 360 from the floor. Going for 340. First call. Going for 340. Second call. You have another bidder for 360. Going for 340. Final call. Going for 340. Final call. Going for 340. Final call. So, pedal number 1189. We move on to lot number 956. I have a bidder here for 380. You have a bidder for 400 from the floor. Going for 380. First call. Going for 380. Second call. We have a bidder from the floor for 400. Going for 380. Final call. Going for 380. Final call. Going for 380. Final call. So, pedal number 1152. We move on to lot number 957. I have a bidder here for 550. You have a bidder for 600. I have a bidder here for 550. We have a bidder from the floor for 600. Going for 550. First call. Going for 550. Second call. We have a bidder for 600 from the floor. We have a bidder for 600. Have a bidder, online bidder for 600. We have a bidder for 650 from the floor. Going for 600. We have a bidder from the floor for 650. Going for 600. First call. Going for 600. Second call. Going for 600. Final call. Going for 600. Final call. Going for 600. Final call. So, bidder number 1470. We move on to lot number 958. I have a bidder here for 750. We have a bidder for 800 on the floor. Going for 750 right now. You have a bidder? I have a bidder for 850 now. You have a bidder for 900 on the floor. Going for 850. Going for 850. First call. Going for 850. Second call. You have a bidder for 900. Going for 850. Final call. Going for 850. Final call. We have a bidder for 900 from the floor. Going for 850. Final call. So, bidder number 1152. We move on to lot number 959. I have a bidder here for 850. We have a bidder for 900 from the floor. Going for 850. We have a bidder for 900 from the floor. I have a bidder, online bidder for 900. We have a bidder for 950. Going for 900. We have a bidder for 950. Going for 900. First call. Going for 900. Second call. Going for 900. Final call. We have a bidder for, I have a bidder for 950. We have a bidder for 1,000. I have a bidder here for 1,000. We have a bidder for 1,001. I have a bidder here for 1,000. We have a bidder for 1,001. I have a bidder for 1,001. We have a bidder for 1,200. Going for 1,100. First call. Going for 1,100. Second call. We have another bidder for 1,200. Going for 1,001. Final call. Going for 1,100. Final call. Going for 1,100. Final call. So, bidder number 1041. We move on to lot number 960. Asking price 3,800. Do we have any interested bidder for 3,800 for lot number 960? Do you have any interested bidder for lot number 960? Asking price 3,800. Pass. We move on to lot number 961. I have a bidder here for 800. We have a bidder for 850. Going for 800 now. We have another bidder for 900 from the floor. I have a bidder here for 850. Going for 850 first call. Going for 850. Second call. I have a bidder for 900. We have a bidder for 950 from the floor. Going for 900. We have a bidder for 950. Going for 900 first call. Going for 900. Second call. We have another bidder for 950. I have a floor bidder here for 950. We have a bidder for 1,000. I have a bidder for 1,000. Online bidder for 1,000. We have a bidder for 1,100 from the floor. Going for 1,000 now. We have a bidder for 1,100 from the floor. Going for 1,000. First call. Going for 1,000. Second call. We have a bidder for 1,001 from the floor. Going for 1,000. Final call. Going for 1,000. Final call. We have another bidder for 1,001. Going for 1,000. Final call. So, bidder number 1446. We move on to lot number 962. I have a bidder here for 1,800. We have a bidder for 1,009 from the floor. I have a bidder for 1,008. Do you have any other bidder for 1,009 from the floor? Going for 1,800. First call. Going for 1,800. Second call. Do you have another bidder for 1,900? Final call 1,800. Do you have another bidder for 1,900 for the floor? Going for 1,800. Final call 1,800. Final call 1,800. Final call. So, bidder number 1446. We move on to lot number 963. I have a bidder here for 1,500. We have a bidder for 1,600. Going for 1,500. We have a bidder for 1,600 for the floor. Going for 1,500. Going for 1,500. First call. I have a bidder for 1,600. We have a bidder for 1,007 from the floor. Going for 1,600. We have a bidder for 1,007. Going for 1,600. First call. Going for 1,600. Second call. We have another bidder for 1,007. Going for 1,006, final call. 1,600, final call. Going for 1,600, final call. Do we have another bidder? Going for 1,006. So, bidder number 1200. We move on to lot number 964. I have a bidder here for 2,100. Do we have a bidder for 2,200 for the floor? Going for 2,200. First call. Going for 2,200. Second call. We have another bidder for 2,300. Going for 2,200. Final call. Going for 2,200. Final call. Going for 2,200. Final call. Before we have another bidder for 2,003. Before I can conclude the sale. 2,200. So, bidder number 1446. We move on to lot number 965. I have a bidder here for 3,800. You have a bidder for 4,000. Going for 3,800. You have a bidder for 4,000 for the floor. Going for 3,800. First call. Going for 3,800. Second call. Final call 3,800. Do you have any other bidder for 4,000? Final call 3,800. Going for 3,800. Final call. Final call 3,800. So, bidder number 1423. We move on to lot number 966. I have a bidder here for 8,500. You have a bidder for 9,000 from the floor. I have a bidder here for 8,500. 9,000. I have a bidder for 9,000. You have a bidder for 9,500. Going for 9,000. You have a bidder for 9,500. Going for 9,000. First call. I have a floor bidder for 9,500. Floor bidder for 9,500. You have a bidder for 10,000. Going for 9,500. You have a bidder for 10,000 for the floor. 10,000. Online bidding for 10,000. You have a bidder for 11,000 from the floor. 11,000. I have a bidder for 11,000. Floor bidder. You have a bidder for 12,000. Going for 11,000 now. You have a bidder for 12,000. 11,000. First call. 11,000. Second call. Final call 11,000. You have a bidder for 12,000. Final call 11,000. Final call 11,000. I have a bidder for 12,000. Online bidder for 12,000. You have a bidder for 13,000. I have a floor bidder for 13,000. You have any other bidder for 14,000? Going for 13,000. Floor bidder. First call. Going for 13,000. Second call. You have any other bidder for 14,000? Final call 13,000. Final call 13,000. Final call 13,000. So, floor bidder, can I have a better number, please? 1050, 13,000. We move on to lot number 967. I have a bidder for here for 1,100. And I have another bidder for 1,200. You have a bidder for 1,003. Going for 1,200. You have a bidder for 1,003. Going for 1,200. First call. You have any floor bidder for 1,003. Going for 1,200. Second call. Going for 1,200. Final call. Going for 1,200. Final call. Going for 1,200. Final call. So, pedal number 1477. We move on to lot number 968. I have a bidder here for 1,100. If you have any other bidder for 1,002, I have a bidder for 1,002 here. You have any other bidder for 1,003 from the floor? I have a bidder for 1,003. You have a bidder for 1,004 from the floor? You have a bidder for 1,004 from the floor? I have a bidder here for 1,003. First call. Going for 1,003. Second call. Going for 1,003. Final call. Do you have any other bidder for 1,004? 1,004. I have a bidder for 1,004. Going for 1,004. Do you have a bidder for 1,005? Going for 1,005 now. Do you have a bidder for 1,006? Going for 1,500. Do you have a bidder for 1,006? 1,500. First call. Going for 1,500. Second call. Do you have any other bidder for 1,006? Going for 1,500. Final call. 1,500. Final call. Going for 1,500. Final call. So, pedal number 1118. We move on to lot number 3,000, move on to lot number 969. I have a bidder here for 3,400, 3,600. You have another bidder for 3,008, I have a bidder for 3,008. I have another bidder for 4,000. You have a bidder for 4,200. I have a bidder here for 4,000. We have a bidder for 4,200 from the floor. Going for 4,000, first call. Going for 4,000, second call. Do you have any other bidder for 4,200 from the floor? Final call, 4,000. Going for 4,000, final call for floor bidder here for 4,200. Floor bidder for 4,200. Do you have any other bidder for 4,000? Going for 4,200. Going for 4,400. Going for 4,400. Do you have any other bidder for 4,600? Any bidder from the floor for 4,600? Going for, I have a bidder from the floor for 4,600. 4,600. You have a bidder for 4,008. I have a bidder for 4,008 online bidding. You have a bidder for 5,000 from the floor. Going for 4,800. You have a bidder from the floor for 5,000. Going for 4,800. Any bidder from the floor for 5,000. Going for 4,800. First call. Going for 4,800. Second call. Do you have any other bidder for 5,000? I have a bidder for 5,000. I have a bidder for 5,000. I have a bidder for 5,200. I have a bidder for 5,200. Online bidding. Online bidding 5,200. You have a bidder from the floor for 5,400. Going for 5,200. You have a bidder for 5,400 from the floor. Going for 5,200. First call. Going for 5,200. Second call. You have a bidder from the floor for 5,400. I have a bidder from the floor for 5,400. Going for 5,400. You have a bidder for 5,006. I have a bidder here for 5,006 online bidding. You have a bidder from the floor for 5,800. Going for 5,600. Going for 5,600 first call. Going for 5,600 second call. You have a bidder for 5,800 from the floor. Going for 5,600. You have a bidder from the floor for 5,800. Going for 5,600. First call. Going for 5,600. Second call. And the final call, 5,600. Going for 5,600. Final call, 5,600. You have another bidder from the floor for 5,800. 5,600. So, bidder number 1338. We move on to lot number 970. I have a bidder here for 9,000. You have a bidder for 9,000. I have a floor bidder for 9,005. I have an online bidder for 10,000. You have a bidder for 11,000 from the floor. Going for 10,000 now. You have a bidder for 11,000 from the floor. Going for 10,000. You have a bidder from the floor for 11,000. Going for 10,000 first call. Going for 10,000 second call. And the final call, 10,000. You have a bidder from the floor for 11,000. Going for 10,000. Final call. Going for 10,000. Final call. You have a bidder from the floor for 11,000. And the final call, 10,000. So, bidder number 1152. We move on to lot number 971. I have a bidder here for 28,000. You have a bidder for 29,000. Any bidder from the floor for 29,000. I have a bidder here for 28,000. Is there any other bidder for 29,000? Going for 28,000, first call. Going for 28,000, second call. You have another bidder for 29,000 from the floor. Going for 28,000, final call. Going for 28,000, final call. Do you have any other bidder for 29,000? I have another bidder for 29,000. Do you have any other bidder for 30,000? Going for 29,000 now. Do you have a bidder from the floor for 30,000? Going for 29,000, first call. Going for 29,000, second call. Do you have another bidder for 20,000 from the floor? Final call, I have a bidder here from the floor for 30,000. 30,000. Do you have another bidder for 32,000? Going for 30,000, floor bidder. You have another bidder for 32,000, going for 30,000, first call. I have another bidder, online bidder for 32,000. We have another bidder for 34,000 from the floor. You have another bidder for 34,000 from the floor. I have a bidder here for 32,000. You have a bidder for 34,000 from the floor. Going for 32,000, first call. Going for 32,000, second call. Going for 32,000, final call. You have another bidder for 34,000 from the floor. Going for 32,000, final call. We have a bidder for 34,000 from the floor. Going for 32,000, final call. Going for 32,000, final call. So, bidder number 1002. We move on to lot number 972. I have a bidder here for 36,000. Do we have a bidder for 38,000 from the floor? Going for 36,000. We have a bidder for 38,000 from the floor. 36,000, first call. Going for 36,000, second call. We have another bidder for 38,000, going for 36,000, final call. Going for 36,000, final call. We have another bidder for 38,000 from the floor. Final call 36,000, going for 36,000. So, panel number 1002. We move on to lot number 973. I have a bidder here for 44,000. We have a bidder for 46,000 from the floor. Going for 44,000. You have a bidder for 46,000 from the floor. Going for 44,000. First call. Going for 44,000. Second call. Going for 44,000. Final call. Do we have any other bidder for 46,000 from the floor? Going for 44,000. Final call. Going for 44,000. Final call. 44,000. So, medal number 1002. We move on to lot number 974. I have a bidder here for 120,000. Do we have a bidder for 130,000? I have a bidder here for 130, 140,000, 150,000. You have a bidder for 150,000. I have a bidder here 150,000. Online bidding 150,000. You have a bidder for 160. I have a bidder here for 150. Online bidder. You have any floor bidder for 160. Going for 150. Any floor bidding? 460. Anyone interested? 460,000. I have a bidder here for 150,000. Going for 150,000. First call. Do you have any other bidder for 160 for the floor? Going for 150. Second call. Do you have any other bidder for 160 for the floor? Final call 150,000. Going for 150,000. Final call. Do you have any bidder from the floor for 160? Do you have any bidder for 160 from the floor? I have a bidder here for 160. Floor bidder. I have a floor bid for 160. Do we have any other bidder for 170? Going for 160,000 now. Do you have any other bidder for 170? 160,000, first call. Going for 160,000. Second call. Final call 160,000. Going for 160,000. Final call. Going for 160,000. So, pedal number. Can I have your pedal number, please? 1818. 160,000. You want to lot number 975. I have a bidder here for 220,000. Do I have a bidder for 240? Sorry, 240 ringgit. Do you have another bidder for 260? I have a bidder here for 260. Do you have a bidder for 280? I have a bidder here for 260 ringgit. Do you have another bidder? 280. Going for 280. Going for 280. Do you have another bidder for 300 for the floor? Going for 280. First call. Going for 280. Second call. Final call 280. Going for 280. Final call. Do you have any other bidder for 300 from the floor? Going for 280. Final call. Going for 280. Final call. So, pedal number 1572. We move on to lot number 976. I have a bidder here for 400. You have a bidder for 420. I have a bidder for 420. I have another bidder for 440. You have another bidder for 460. Going for 440. You have a bidder for 460 from the floor. Going for 440. First call. Going for 460 now. 460. You have a bidder 500. You have a bidder for 500. I have a bidder for 500. You have a bidder for 550. I have a bidder for 550. You have a bidder for 600 from the floor. Going for 500. I'm going for 600 now. Going for 600. 650. Going for 650. You have a bidder for 700. I have a bidder here for 650. You have a bidder for 700 from the floor. Going for 700. You have a bidder for 750. Going for 700. You have a bidder for 750. Going for 700. First call. Going for 700. Second call. You have another bidder for 750. Going for 700. 700. Final call. Going for 700. Final call. You have another bidder 750. Going for 750. You have a bidder for 800. Going for 750. First call. Going for 750. Second call. You have another bidder for 800. Going for 750. Final call. Going for 750. Final call. Going for 750. Final call. Sold. Bidder number 1312. We move on to lot number 977. I have a bidder here for 200. Do you have any other bidder for 220 from the floor? Going for 200. Going for 200. Do you have a bidder for 220 from the floor? Going for 200. First call. Going for 200. Second call. I have another bidder for 220. Do you have another bidder for 240? Going for 220 now. Do you have a bidder, another bidder for 240? Going for 220. First call. Going for 220. Second call. Do you have another bidder for 240? Going for 220, final call. Going for 220, final call. Do I have another bidder for 240? Going for 220, final call. So, bidder number 1048. We move on to lot number 978. I have a bidder here for 280. Do I have a bidder for 300? Going for 280. First call. Going for 280. Second call. Do we have a bidder for 300 for the floor? Final call 280. Going for 280. Final call. Going for 280. Final call. Do you have any other bidder for 300 for the floor? Final call 280. So, bidder number 1383. We move on to lot number 979. I have a bidder here for 280. Do you have a bidder for 300 for the floor? Going for 280. Do you have any other bid? I have a bidder for 300, online bidder, 300. You have a bidder for 320 for the floor. I have a bidder for 320. You have a bidder for 340. You have a bidder for the floor for 340. Going for 320, first call. Going for 320, second call. Going for 320, final call. Do I have another bidder for 340? Going for final call, 320. Going for 320, final call. Do I have any other bidder for 340? Going for 320. So, bidder number 1124. We move on to lot number 980. I have a bidder here for 280. Do you have a bidder for 300? Going for 280, first call. Going for 300 and 280, second call. Do you have any other bidder for 300 for the floor? Going for 280, final call. Going for 280, final call. Do I have another bidder for 300? I have a bidder for 300. Going for 300. You have a bidder for 320. Going for 300, first call. Going for 300. Second call. You have a bidder from the floor for 320. You have a bidder for 320 now. You have a bidder for 340. Going for 320. Going for 320, first call. Going for 320, second call. 340. Going for 340 now. Going for 340, first call. Going for 340, second call. You have a bidder for 360. Going for 340. Final call. We have another bidder for 360 from the floor. 340. Final call. 340. Final call. 340. Final call. So, bidder number 1407. We move on to lot number 981. I have a bidder for 380. You have a bidder for 400 from the floor. I have a bidder for 400 for the floor. 380 first call. Going for 380. Second call. I have a bidder for 400. You have a bidder for 420. Going for 400. First call. 420. Going for 420. You have a bidder for 440. Going for 420. First call. Going for 420. Second call. I have a bidder for 440. You have a bidder for 460. Going for 440. First call. Going for 440. Second call. You have a bidder for 460. Final call 440. Going for 440. Final call 440. Final call for 440. So, bidder number 1572. We go on to lot number 982. I have a bidder here for 440. We have a bidder for 460 from the floor. Going for 440. Going for 440, first call. Going for 440, second call. Going for 440, final call. Do you have any other bidder for 460, final call? 440, I have a bidder for 460. Going for 460, first call. You have a bidder for 480. 480, going for 480. We have another bidder for 500. Going for 480, I have a bidder for 500. 500, we have a bidder for 550. going for 500. You have a bidder for 550, going for 500. First call, going for 500. Second call. You have another bidder for 550. Final call, going for 500. Final call, 500. Do we have another bidder for 550? Final call, 500. So, bidder number 1572. We move on to lot number 983. I have a bidder for 1,400. Do you have another bidder for 1,005? Going for 1,400. First call, going for 1,400. Do you have a bidder from the floor for 1,005? Going for 1,400. Second call. Final call 1,400. Do you have any other bidder for 1,005? Going for 1,400. Final call. Final call. 1,000. I have a bidder for 1,005. 1,005. 1,006. Going for 1,006. Do we have a bidder for 1,007? 1,006. First call. Going for 1,006. Second call. Final call 1,006. Going for 1,006. Final call. Do you have a bidder for 1,007? Final call 1,600. Final call 1,600. So, bidder number 1398. We move on to lot number 984. I have a bidder here for 650. Do we have a bidder for 700 from the floor? Going for 650. First call. Going for 650. Second call. Do you have another bidder for 700? Going for 650. Final call. I have a bidder for 700. Going for 700. First call. Going for 700. Second call. Final call 700. Do you have another bidder for 750? Going for 700. Final call. Do you have another bidder for 750 from the floor? Final call 700. Going for 700. Final call 700. 700. Final call. So, bidder number 1572. We move on to lot number 985. I have a bidder here for 280. Do we have a bidder for 300 on the floor? Going for 280. First call. Going for 280. Second call. Do you have another bidder for 320? I have a bidder for 300 now. You have a bidder for 320. First call. Going for 300. Second call. Do we have another bidder for 320? Final call 300. Going for 300. Final call. Going for 300. Final call. Going for 300. Final call. So, bidder number 1189. We move on to lot number 986. I have a bidder here for 280. Do we have another bidder for 300 from the floor? I have a bidder here for 300 now. Going for 300. First call. Going for 300. Second call. We have another bidder for 320. Going for 300. Final call. Going for 300. Final call. Going for 300. Final call. You have another bidder? Going for 300. Final call. So, bidder number 1189. We move on to lot number 987. I have a bidder here for 1,700. I have another bidder for 1,800. Going for 1,800. Do we have a bidder for 1,900 for the floor? I have a bidder for now 1,009. Do we have a bidder for 2,000 for the floor? Going for 1,900. First call. Going for 1,900. Second call. Going for 1,900. Final call. Final call. I have a bidder for 2,000. You have a bidder for 2,100 from the floor. Going for 2,000. First call. Going for 2,000. Second call. Final call 2,000. You have a bidder for 200. Final 2,005. Bidder here for 1,400 now. You have a bidder for 1,005. Going for 1,400. You have a bidder Floor bidder for 1,005. Have a bidder for 1,004 here. Wait for 1,400. First call. Wait for 1,400. Second call. Final call for 1,400. Have a bidder for 1,500 now. You have a bidder for 1,006. Wait for 1,006 now. You have a bidder. Wait for 1,600. I have a bidder for 1,007. You have a bidder for 1,008 from the floor. Going for 1,007, 1,008. You have a bidder for 1,900 from the floor. Going for 1,008, first call. Going for 1,800, second call. Going for final call, 1,800. You have another bidder for 1,009. Going for 1,008, final call. Going for 1,800, final call. 1,800, final call. So, bidder number 1189. We move on to lot number 989. Have a bidder here for 440. Do you have any other bidder for 460 from the floor? Have a bidder here for 440. Going for 440. Have a bidder for 480. Do you have a bidder for 500? Going for 480. Do you have a bidder for 500? Going for 480 first call. Going for 480 second call. You have a bidder for 500. Going for 480. I have a bidder for 500. You have a bidder for 550. Going for 500. First call. Going for 500. Second call. You have a bidder for 550. Going for final call. 500. Going for final call. 500. Going for final call. 500. Do I have any other bidder for 550? Going for final call. So, bidder number 1. I have another bidder for 4.1. 111. 550. I have a bidder for 550. You have a bidder for 600. Going for 550. You have a bidder for 600. Going for 550. First call. 600. I have a bidder for 600. You have a bidder for 650. 600. First call. 600. Second call. You have any other bidder for 650? Going for 600. Final call. Final call. Going for 600. Final call. Sold. Bidder number 1520. We move on to lot number 990. I have a bidder here for 440. You have a bidder for 460 from the floor. I have a bidder here for 460. You have a bidder for 480. Going for 480. You have a bidder for 500. I have a bidder for 500. You have a bidder for 550. Going for 500. You have a bidder for 550. I have a bidder for 550. You have a bidder for 600. Going for 550. You have a bidder for 600. Going for 550. First call. Going for 600. You have a bidder for 600. You have a bidder for 650 from the floor. Going for 600 now. 600. I have a bidder for 650. You have a bidder for 600, 700. I have a bidder here for 650. You have a bidder for 700. Going for 650. First call. Going for 650. Second call. You have any other bidder for 700? Going for final call. 650. Going for final call. 650. Going for 650. Final call. Sold. Bidder number 1520. We move on to lot number 991. I have a bidder here for 1,600. We have another bidder first call. Going for 1,600. Second call. Going for final call 1,600. You have any other bidder for 1,700? Going for 1,600. Final call. Going for 1,600. Final call. Going for 1,600. I have another bidder for floor bidder for 1,700. Floor bidder for 1,700. Going for 1,700. First call. Going for 1,700. First call. Second call. Going for final call 1,700. Going for 1,700. Second call. We have another bidder for 1,008. Going for 1,700. Final call. Going for 1,700. Final call. Sold. You have your 1073. Final number 1073. We move on to lot number 992. I have a bidder here for 2,100. Do we have a bidder for 2,200? I have a bidder here for 2,200. Do you have another bidder for 2,400? I have a bidder here for 2,003 now. 2,400. 2,004 bid 2,400. Do you have another bidder? 2,500. 2,600. 2,600. Do you have another bidder for 2,007? Going for 2,600. Do we have another bidder for 2,007? Going for 2,600. First call. Yours is 2,006. 2,000. Have a bidder for 2,007. 2,800. 2,800. Floor bid 2,800. Going for 2,800. 2,900. 3,000. You have a bidder for 3,002. I have a bidder here for 3,000. You have a bidder for 3,200. Going for 3,000. First call. Going for 3,000. Second call. Going for final call. 3,000. Going for final call. 3,000. Do I have any other bidder for 3,002? Going for 3,000. Final call. So, pedal number 1650. We want to lot number 992. Wait, 993. Right? I have a bidder here for 1,000. Do you have any other bidder for 1,001? I have a bidder here for 1,100 now. Do you have any other bidder for 1,002? Going for 1,100 now. Any bid from the floor for 1,300. I have a bidder for 1,000. I have a bidder here for 1,000. Do you have any other bidder for 1,003? Going for 1,200. First call. Going for 1,200. Second call. Final call 1,200. Going for 1,200. Second call. Do we have any other bidder for 1,003 from the floor? Final call 1,200. Final call 1,200. 1,200. Final call. Sold. Pedal number 1461. We move on to lot number 994. I have a bidder here for 1,300. We have another bidder for 1,400. Any bidder from the floor? I have a bidder here for 1,005. We have a bidder 1,006. I have a bidder 1,007 here. I have a bid here for 1,007. You have 1,008. 1,009. Wait for 1,009. Do you have any other bidder? 2,000. Wait for 2,000. 2,100. Wait for 2,200 now. 2,200. Do we have any other bidder for 2,003? I have a bidder for 2,003. We have 2,004. Wait for 2,004. 2,005. Wait for 2,005. Do you have any other bidder for 2,006? Wait for 2005. Do you have any other bidder for 2006? First call 2005. Wait for second call 2,500. Final call 2,500. Do you have any other bidder for 2006? Final call 2005. Final call 2,500. 2,500. Final call. Do you have any other bid for 2006? Wait for 2,500. Final call. So, pedal number 1152. We move on to lot number 995. I have a bidder here for 460. Do we have another bidder for 480 from the floor? Wait for 460. 460 first call. 460 second call. Wait for final call. 460. Final call. 460. Do we have another bidder for 480? Wait for final call. 460. So, pedal number 1383. We move on to lot number 996. I have a bidder here for 1,000. Do you have another bidder for 1,001 from the floor? Going for 1,000, first call. I have a bidder for 1,001. Do you have another bidder for 1,200? I have a bidder here for 1,100. Going for 1,100. Any bidder from the floor for 1,200? Going for 1,100, first call. Going for 1,100, second call. Final call 1,100. Going for 1,100. I have a bidder for 1,200. I have another bidder for 1,300. You have a bidder for 1,004. Going for 1,300. 1,300. You have a bidder for 1,004. First call 1,300. Second call 1,300. Wait for final call 1,300. Wait for final call 1,300. Do I have a bidder for 1,400? 1,300. Final call. Wait for 1,300. Final call. So, bidder number 1152. We move on to lot number 997. I have a bidder here for 1,900. Do we have a bidder for 2,000? I have a bidder for 2,000. We have a bidder for 2001 on the floor. I have a bidder for 2002 now. You have a bidder for 2003. I have a bidder for 2003. I have another bidder for 2004. Going for 2004, 2005, 2005. Another bidder for 2006. Going for 2006. We have another bidder for 2007. I have a bidder for 2007. You have a bidder for 2008. Going for 2007, 2008. Going for 2008. You have a bidder for 2009. Going for 2009. I have a bidder for 2009. 3,000. Wait for 3,000. You have a bidder for 3,002. Wait for 3,000. You have a bidder for 3,200. Wait for 3,000. First call. Wait for 3,000. You have another bidder for 400 now. You have a bidder for 3,006. Wait for 3,400. You have a bidder for 3,006. 3,400. First call. You have a bidder for 3,006 from the floor. Wait for 3,400. Second call. Wait for final call. 3,400. Wait for final call. 3,400. I have another bidder for 3,006. 3,008. You have a bidder for 4,000. Wait for 3,008 now. You have a bidder for 4,000. 3,800. First call. Wait for 3,800. Second call. We have another bidder for 4,000. Going for final call. 3,800. Wait for final call. 3,800. Final call. 3,800. You have another bidder 4,000. 3,800. Final call. Call. Letter number 1152. We move on to lot number 998. I have a bidder for 2,800, 2,900, 3,000, 3,002, 3,002, 3,004, 3,006, 3,008. Wait for 3,008. 4,000. Wait for 4,000. 4,200. Wait for 4,000. 4,400. 4,600. Wait for 4,600. We have another bidder 4,800. Wait for 4,800. We have a bidder 5,000. Wait for 5,000. We have another bidder for 5,002 from the floor. Wait for 5,000. Online bid is 5,000. We have any other bidder from the floor for 5,002. Final call 5,000. We have another bidder for 5,002. Wait for 5,000. Final call. Wait for 5,000. Final call. We have another bidder for 5,002. Final call 5,000. So, bidder number 1276. We move on to lot number 999. I have a bidder for 900. Do I have a bidder for 1,950? I have a bidder here for 950. Do I have a bidder for 9,000? I have a bidder for 1,000. Do I have a bidder for 1,100? 1,100. Any bidder for 1,200? I have a bidder for 1,100. Wait for 1,100. First call. Wait for 1,100. Second call. Do we have any other bidder for 1,000? Wait for 1,100. Second call. Wait for final call. 1,100. Do I have a bidder for 1,300? Online bidding 1,200. Do I have a bidder for the floor for 1,200, 1,300? Wait for 1,002. First call. Wait for 1,200. Second call. Wait 1,300. 1,200. Final call. Wait for 1,200. Final call. For 1,004. I have a bidder for 1,004. 1,004. You have a bidder for 1,005. Going for 1,004. Do I have a bidder for 1,005 from the floor? Going for 1,400. First call. Going for 1,400. Second call. 1,500. Going for 1,500. Do you have a bidder for 1,006 from the floor? Online bidding is 1,500 now. Going for 1,500. First call. Going for 1,500. Second call. Going for final call. 1,500. Going for 1,500. Final call. Final call now 1,500. Going for 1,500. 1,500. So, bidder number 1152. We move on to lot number 1,001. I have a bidder here for 1,400. Do I have a bidder for 1,005 from the floor? Going for 1,400. First call. I have a bidder for 1,005. Going for 1,005, 1,006. Going for 1,006. Do I have a bidder for 1,007? Going for 1,006 now. 1,007. Going for 1,007, 1,008. 1,008. Do I have a bidder for 1,009? Going for 1,008. Do I have a bidder for 1,009 from the floor? Going for 1,800. First call, 1,800. Do I have a bidder for 1,009 from the floor? Going for 1,800. Final call. Going for 1,800. Final call. 1,800. Final call. Sold. Bidder number 1152. We move on to lot number 1,002. I have a bidder here for 2,300. Do you have a bidder for 2,004? I have a bidder for 2,005 here. I have another bidder for 2,006. I have another bidder for 2,006. Do I have a bidder for 2,007? From the floor. Do we have another bidder for 2,007? 6. First call. Going for 2,600. Second call. Going for final call. 2,600. Going for final call. 2,600. Do we have another bidder for 2,007? Going for final call. 2,600. Final call 2,600. Do we have another bidder? Final call 2,600. So, bidder number 1152. We move on to lot number 1,003 for 3,004. You have a bidder for 3,006. I have a bidder here for 3,004. Going for 3,400. First call. Going for 3,400. Second call. Do you have any bidder from the floor for 3,006? Going for 3,400. Final call. 3,400. Final call. Final call. 3,400. Second call. Do you have another bidder for 7,000? Going for 6,500. Final call. Going for 6,500. Final call. We have another bidder for 7,000. Going for 6,500. Final call 6,500. So, bidder number for 1111. We move on to lot number 1005. I have a bidder here for 9,000. Do I have a bidder for 9,005 from the floor? I have a bidder from the floor for 9,500. I have online bidder for 10,000. I have another bidder for 11,000. Going for 11,000. Floor bidder. You have a bidder for 12,000. The bid from the floor is 11,000. Going for 11,000. First call. Going for 11,000. Second call. And the final call 11,000. There's an online bidder for 12,000. 12,000. Interested? Going for 12,000, 13,000, just 13,000, going for 13,000. You have another bidder for 14,000, going for 13 call, 1,000 final call, 13,000. You have any other bidder for 14,000, going for 13,000, final call, 13,000. So, bidder number 1111. We move on to lot number 1006. I have a bidder here for 3,200. You have a bidder for 3,400, 3,400. You have a bidder for 3,600. Going for 3,400. Any bidder from the floor for 3,600. Going for 3,400. First call. Going for 3,400. Second call. You have a bidder for 3,600. Final call 3,400. Going for final call 3,400. Final call 3,400. Going on 7. We move on to lot number 1007. I have a bidder here for 5,600. You have a bidder for 5,800. Going for 5,600. First call. Going for 5,000. I have a bidder for 6,000. You have a bidder for 6,005. I have a bidder for 6,005. You have a bidder for 7,000. Going for 6,500. You have a bidder for 7,000. Going for 6,500. First call. 7,000. Going for 7,000. You have a bidder for 7,500 for the floor. You have a bidder for 8,000. I have a bidder for 7,500. First call. Going for 7,500. Second call. You have another bidder for 8,000. Final call 7,500. I have a bidder for 8,000. Going for 8,000. You have a bidder for 8,500. Going for 8,000. First call. Going for 8,000. Second call. You have a bidder for 8,500. Final call 8,000. You have any other bidder for 8,500? Final call 8,000. Going for 8,000. Final call. Final call 8,000. So, bidder number 1002. We move on to lot number 1008. I have a bidder for 4,600. You have another bidder for 4,008. I have a bidder for 4,008. You have a bidder 5,000. I have a bidder for 5,000. You have a bidder for 5,002. Going for 5,000. First call. Going for 5,000. Second call. Going for final call. You have 5,200. I have a bidder for 5,200. You have a bidder for 5,400 for the floor. Going for 5,200. First call. I have a bidder for 5,400. You have a bidder for 5,600. Going for 5,400. 5,600. Going for 5,600. You have a bidder for 5,800. Going for 5,600. First call. Going for 5,600. Second call. I have a bidder for 5,800. Going for 5,800. First call. You have a bidder for 6,000. Going for 5,800. Second call. You have any other bidder for 6,000. I have a bidder for 6,000. You have a bidder for 6,005. Going for 6,000. First call. Going for 6,000. Second call. You have any other bidder for 6,005. I have a bidder for 6,000. Final call 6,000. Going for final call 6,000. Final call 6,000. Final call 6,000. So, bidder number 1111. We move on to lot number 1009. I have a bidder here for 5,600. You have any other bidder for 5,800 from the floor? I have a bidder for 5,800. You have a bidder for 6,000. I have a bidder for 6,000. You have a bidder for 6,005. I have a bidder for 6,500. 7,000. Going for 7,000. You have a bidder for 7,005. Going for 7,000. First call. Going for 7,000. Second call. Final call 7,000. 7,500. 7,500. You have a bidder for 8,000. Going for 7,500. You have a bidder for 8,000. 7,500. First call. 7,500. Second call. Final call 7,500. Final call. Calling 7,500. You have any other bidder for 8,000? 7,500. Final call. 7,500. So, bidder number 1189. We move on to lot number 1010. I have a bidder here for 4,400. We have a bidder for 4,600. Going for 4,400 first call. Going for 4,400 second call. I have a bidder for 4,600. We have a bidder for 4,800. Going for 4,600 first call. Going for, I have a bidder for 4,800. We have a bidder for 5,000. Going for 4,800 first call. Going for 4,800 second call. 5,000. I have a bidder for 5,000. You have a bidder for 5,200. 5,200. You have a bidder for 5,400. 5,200 first call. 5,200 second call. Final call 5,200. I have a bidder for 5,004. You have a bidder for 5,006. Going for 5,400 first call. 5,400 second call. Final call 5,600. Going for 5,600. We have a bidder for 5,800. Going for 5,600 first call. 5,600 second call. Final call 5,600. Final call 5,600. Going for 5,600. Final call. Sold. Bidder number 1111.
Next lot number 1011. Current bid 9,000 ringgit. Anyone interested for 9,500? 10,000 now. 10,000. Anyone interested for 11,000? 10,000. 11,000 now. 11,000. 11,000 for lot number 1011. 12,000 now. 12,000. Anyone interested for 13,000? 13,000 now. 13,000. Anyone interested for 14,000? Anyone interested for 14,000? 14,000 now. 14,000. Anyone interested for 15,000? 14,000. Current bid for lot number, yes, 15,000. Thank you. 15,000 for lot number 1011. 15,000. Anyone interested for 15,000? Lot number 1011. 15,000. Calling to. Anyone interested for 16,000? 17,000. 17,000. Anyone interested for 18,000? 17,000. Calling 1. 17,000. Calling 2. Before my final call. Anyone interested for 18,000? 17,000. Calling 1. Calling 2. Before my final call. 17,000. 17,000. 17,000. Final call. Sold to pedal number 1276. Next lot number 1012, current bid 11,000 ringgit. 11,000 ringgit. Anyone interested for 12,000 ringgit? 12,000 ringgit. Anyone interested for 13,000? Anyone interested for 13,000? 12,000 ringgit current bid. 12,000 ringgit current bid. Calling 1. Calling 2. Yes, thank you. 13,000. 13,000. Lot number 1012. 14,000. 14,000. Anyone interested? Yes, for 15,000. Anyone interested for 16,000? For 15,000 now. 15,000 current bid. 16,000. 16,000. Anyone interested for 17,000? 16,000 current bid for lot number 1012. 16,000 calling 1. 16,000 calling 2. 16,000. Before my final call, anyone interested for 17,000? 6212, pedal number 1260. Next lot number 1013. Lot number 1013, current bid 36,000. 36,000. Anyone interested for 37,000? Anyone interested for, yes, 38,000. 38,000. 38,000. 40,000. 40,000. Anyone interested for 42,000? 42,000. Thank you. 42,000. Anyone interested for 44,000? 42,000. 42,000. Lot number 1013. 44,000. 44,000. 44,000. Anyone interested for 46,000? Anyone interested for 46,000? 46,000. Thank you very much. 46,000. Anyone interested for 48,000? Current bid 46,000 for lot number 1013. 46. Calling 1. 46. Calling 2. Before my final call, anyone interested for 48? 46,000. Yes, thank you. 48. Please someone make it 50,000. Anyone interested for 50,000? 48,000. Current bid 48,000 for lot number 1013. Calling 1. Current bid 48,000. Calling 2. Before my final call, anyone interested for 50,000? Current bid 48,000. Last call. Sold to pedal number 1152. Next lot number 1014, current bid 32,000, 32,000. Anyone interested for 34,000? Anyone interested for 34,000? Current bid 32,000, lot number 1014, 32,000, calling 1. 32,000, calling 2. Before my final call, anyone interested for 34,000? 32,000, 32,000. Anyone interested for 34,000? 32 calling 2, 32,000 calling 3, sold to pedal number 1065. Next lot number 1015, asking price 22,000, 22,000. Anyone interested? 22,000, asking price 22,000. Lot number 1015, asking price 22,000. Lot number 1016, asking price 30,000, 30,000, 30,000. Anyone interested? Lot number 1016, 30,000, 1016. Lot number 1016, asking price 30,000. Anyone interested? Pass. Next lot number 1017. Current bid 36,000, 36,000. Anyone interested for 38,000? Lot number 1017. Current bid 36,000. Anyone interested for 38,000? 36, calling 1. 36, 38 now, 38. 38, 40,000, 40,000. Lot number 1017. 40,000, 42,000. Thank you. 42,000, 42,000. Anyone interested for 44,000, 42,000, calling 1, 42,000, calling 2. Before my final, anyone interested for 44,000, 42,000. Before my final call, anyone interested for 44,000, lot number 1017, 42,000. Last call, sold to pedal number 1002. Next lot number 1018, current bid 1,100, 1,100. Anyone interested for 1,200? Lot number 1018, 1,100, calling 1, 1,100, calling 2. Lot number 1018, 1,100, final call. Yes, 1,200, 1,200. Anyone interested for 1,300? Anyone interested for 1,300? 1,200, current bid for lot number 1018, calling 1, calling 2. Calling 3, sold to pedal number 1580. Next lot number 1019, current bid 6,500. Yes, I have 7,000 here. 7,000. 7,000 floor bid. 7,000 floor bid. Anyone interested for 7,500? Anyone interested for 7,500? 7,000. Interested? Yes, 7,500. 8,000, 8,000, 8,000, 8,000, 8,000 in floor, 8,000. Anyone interested for 8,500? 8,000 calling 1, 8,000 calling 2. Before my final call, 8,500, 8,500. You want 9,000, sir? 9,000, 9,000, 9,000 floor bid, 9,000, 9,500 internet. 10,000, 10,000, 10,000 floor bid, 10,000, 10,000. 10,000, 10,000, calling 1, 11,000, 11,000, 12,000, 12,000, 12,000. Anyone interested for 13,000? 13,000, 13,000. Anyone interested? 14,000, thank you. 14,000, 14,000. Anyone interested for 15,000? 14,000 floor bid, calling 1. 14,000, calling 2. Before my final call, anyone interested? 15,000, 15,000. Anyone interested for 16,000? 15,000 current bid for lot number 1019. 15,000 calling 1, calling 2. Final call 15,000. Sold to pedal number 1470. Next lot number 1020, current bid 600 ringgit, 600 ringgit. Anyone interested for 650? Current bid 600, 600, lot number 1020. 600 calling 1, 600 calling 2, 600. Before my final call, anyone interested for 650? 650, yes, thank you, 650. Anyone interested for 700? Current bid 650 now, 650. 700, 700. Anyone interested for 750? 700 current bid. Anyone interested for 750? 750 now, 750. Anyone interested for 800 now, 800. Anyone interested for 850? 850 now, 850. Anyone interested for 900? 850. Calling 1, calling 2. Before my final. Anyone? Yes, 900, 900, 900. Anyone interested in 950? Current bid 900, current bid 900. 900 calling 1, 950 now, 950 now. Anyone interested for 1,000? 1,000, thank you very much. 1,000, 1,000. Anyone interested for 1,100? 1,000 calling 1, 1,000 calling 2. Before my final call. Anyone interested for 1,100? 1,000 final call. Sold to pedal number 1312. Next lot number 1021, current bid 140, 140. Anyone interested for 160, 160 now, 160. Anyone interested for 180? Anyone interested for 180, 180 now. Anyone interested for 200? 180 calling 1, 200, 200, 200. Anyone interested for 220, 220, 220. Anyone interested? Yes, 240, 240, 240. Anyone interested for 260, 240 calling 1, 240 calling 2. Yeah, thank you. 260, 260, 260, 260. Anyone interested for 280? 280 now, 280 now. Internet 280. Anyone interested for 300? You want 300, sir? No. 280, 280. Internet bid 280. 280, 300 now, 300, 300. Anyone 320, 320, 320. Anyone interested for 340, 320 now. Current bid 320. Calling 1. 320 calling 2. Anyone interested for 340? Before my final call, 320 calling 1, 320 calling 2, 320 calling 3, sold to pedal number 1050. Next lot number 1022, current bid 300 ringgit. Anyone interested for 320? 300 current bid, yes, 320, 320, 320 floor bid. 320 floor bid. Anyone interested for 340? 340 internet. 360 floor bid. 360. 360 floor bid. Anyone interested for 380? 380 internet. You want 400, sir? 400 internet. Okay. You want 420? No. 400. 400 internet. 400. 400 calling 1, 400 calling 2. Before my final, anyone interested for 420? 400 calling 1, 400 calling 2, 400 before my final call. Anyone interested for 420? 400 calling 3, sold to pedal number 1470. Next lot number 1023, current bid under 60, under 60. Anyone interested for under 80, under 60 calling 1, under 60 calling 2. Anyone interested for under 80? Before my final call, under 80 now, under 80. Anyone interested for 200? Anyone interested? Yes, 200, 200, 200 calling 1, 200 calling 2. Before my final call, anyone? Yes, 220, 220, 220, 220 calling 1, 220 calling 2, 240, 240, 240 calling 1, 240 calling 2. Before my final, anyone interested for 260, 240, 260 now, 260, 260. Anyone interested for 280? 260 calling 1, 260 calling 2, 280 now, 280, 280. Anyone interested for 300? 280 calling 1, 280 calling 2. Before my final, anyone interested for 300? 280 calling 3. Sold to pedal number 1189. Next lot number 1024, current bid 340. Anyone interested for 360? 340, 360, 360 now, 360. 380, 380. Anyone interested for 400? 380 calling 1, 400, 400, 400, 420, 420. Anyone interested for 440? 420 calling 1, 420 calling 2 before, yes, 440, 440, 440, 460, 460, 460. Anyone interested for 480? 460 calling 1, 460 calling 2, 460 calling 480. Thank you, 480. 500. Anyone interested for 550? 500 calling 1, 500 calling 2 before my final. Anyone interested? Yes, 550. Thank you. 550, 550. Anyone interested for 600? 550 calling 1, 550 calling 2 before final. Anyone interested for 600? 550 calling 3. Sold to pedal number 1470. Next lot number 1025, current bid 950, 950. Anyone interested for 1000? Yes, 1100. Thank you. 1200, 1200. Anyone interested for 1003, 1003, 1003. Anyone interested for 1004, 1004. Thank you. 1004, 1004. Anyone interested for 1005? 1400 calling 1, 1400 calling 2 before final. Anyone interested for 1500, 1400, my final call. Before my final call, anyone interested for 1500, 1400 final call. Sold to pedal number 1118. Next lot number 1026, current bid 600 ringgit, 650. Anyone interested for 700, 650 calling 1, 650 calling 2 before my final. Anyone interested for 700, 650, 700 now, 700, 700, 750, 750. Anyone interested for 800, 750 calling 1, 750 calling 2 before, yes, 800, 800, 800, 850 now, 850. Anyone interested for 900, 850 calling 1, 850 calling 2 before my final. Anyone interested for 900, 850 calling 3, sold to pedal number 1470. Next lot number 1027, current bid 220, 220. Anyone interested for 240? Anyone interested for 240? Lot number 1027, current bid 240 now, 240. Anyone 240? Anyone interested for 260? 240 current bid for lot number 1027, calling 1, 260 now, 260, calling 1, calling 2 before my final. Anyone interested for 280, 260, my final call. Anyone interested for 280, 260, final, sold to pedal number 1124. Next lot number 1028, current bid 400 for 40, for 40, for 60, for 80. Anyone interested for 500? Anyone interested? Yes. You want 550, sir? 550. You want 600? 600? 600 floor bid, 600 floor bid, 600 floor bid. Anyone interested for 700? 600 calling 1. 600 calling 2 before my final. Anyone interested for 650? Yes, 650 internet. 700, 700 floor bid, 700. Anyone interested for 750? 700 calling 1, 700, 750 internet. 800, 800, 800 floor bid. Anyone interested for 850? 800 calling 1, 800 calling 2 before 850 internet. 850 internet. Anyone interested for 900? 850 calling 1, 850 calling 2, 850 my final call. Anyone interested? 850 last call, 850, sold to pedal number 1143. Next lot number 1029, current bid 340, 340. Anyone interested for 360? 340 calling 1, 360 now, 360. Anyone interested for 380? 360 calling 1, 360 calling 2. Anyone interested for 380? My final call for lot number 1029, 360 final call, sold to pedal number 1253. Lot number 1030, current bid 550. Anyone interested for 600? Lot number 1030, 550, 550. Anyone interested for 600? 550, calling 1, 550, 600, 600 now, 600. Anyone interested for 650? Anyone interested for 650, 600 current bid, 600 calling 1, 600 calling 2, 600 calling 3, sold to pedal number 1383. Next lot number 1031, current bid 900. Anyone interested for 950? 900 current bid for lot number 1031. 900 calling 1, 900 calling 2. Before my final, 900 calling 3. Sold to pedal number 1189. Next lot number 1032, current bid 360. Anyone interested for 380? 360 calling 1, 360 calling 2. Anyone interested for 380? My final call 360 for lot number 1032. Final call 360. Final call 360. Sold to pedal number 1086. Next lot number 1033, current bid 280. Anyone interested for 300? 280 calling 1, 280 calling 2. Before my final call, anyone interested for 300? 280 my final call. Yes, 300, 300, 300. Anyone interested for 320? 300. First call, 300. Second call, 300. Third call. Sold to pedal number 1124. Next lot number 1034, asking price 400 ringgit, 400 ringgit. Anyone interested? 400, yes, thank you, 400, 400. Anyone interested for 420? 400 current bid for lot number 1034, 400 calling 1, for 420, 420, 420, 420 for lot number 1034, 420 calling 1, 420 calling 2, 440, 440 calling 1, 440 calling 2 before final. Anyone interested for 460, 440, final call, 440, sold to panel number 1250. Next lot number 1035, current bid 400. Anyone interested for 420, 400 calling 1, 400 calling 2, 420, 420, 420. Anyone interested for 440, 440 now, 440. Anyone interested for 460? Lot number 1035, 440 calling 1, calling 2, 460, 460 calling 1, 480, 480. Anyone interested for 500? 480 calling 1, 480 calling 2. Anyone interested for 500? 480 calling 3. Sold to pedal number 1054. Next lot number 1036, asking price 400 ringgit. 400 ringgit. 400, I have bidder here, 400. Anyone interested for 420? Anyone interested for 420? Current bid 400, calling 1, calling 2 before my final. 400, sold to pedal number 1342. Next lot number 1037, current bid 3200, 3400, 3400. Anyone interested for 3600? Current bid 3400, 3400 calling 1, 3400 calling 2, 3400 calling 2, 3400 before my final. Anyone interested for 3600? 3400 final call. Sold to pedal number, yeah, we have another one bidder. Lot number 1037, current bid 3600. Anyone interested for 3800? 3800. 3800. Anyone interested for 3800? Yeah, 3800 now. Anyone interested for 4000? 3800 current bid for lot number 1037, 3800 calling 1, 3800 calling 2 before my final call. Anyone interested for 4000? 3800 final call. Sold to pedal number 1655. Next lot number 1038. Asking price under 40, current bid under 20. Anyone interested for under 40? Current bid under 20, under 20. Anyone interested for under 40? Under 20. Under 20, calling 1. Under 20, calling 2. Before my final call, anyone interested for under 40? Lot number 1038. current bid 120, calling 1, calling 2, calling 3, sold to pedal number 1480. Next lot number 1039, current bid 320. Anyone interested for 340? Current bid 320. Calling 1, calling 2. Anyone interested for 340? Yes, 340 now, 340. Anyone interested for 360? 360 now, 360. 380 now, 380. 380. Anyone interested for 400? 380. Calling 1, 380. 400 now, 400. 400, 400. Anyone interested for 420? 400, calling 1, 400, calling 2. Anyone interested for 420? 400, calling 3. Sold to pedal number 1189. Next lot number 1040, current bid 900. Anyone interested for 950? 900, calling 1, 900, calling 2. Anyone interested for 950? Lot number 1040, current bid 900, final call, 900, lot number 1040, final call, sold to 1189, pedal number 1189. Next lot number 1041, current bid 1900, 1900, anyone interested for 2000? 1900, calling 1, 1900, calling 2, before my final call. Anyone interested for 2000? 1900, my final call. Sold to pedal number 1189. Next lot number 1042. Current bid 200. Anyone interested for 220? Current bid 200. 220 now, 220. Anyone interested for 240? Current bid 220. 240 now, 240. Anyone interested for 260? 240, calling 1, 240, calling 2, 240. Before my final call, anyone interested for 260? Yes, 260, 260. Anyone interested for 280? 260, calling 1, 260, calling 2. Before my final, anyone interested for 280? 260, calling 3. Sold to pedal number 1189. Next lot number 1043, lot number 1043, current bid 180. 200 now, 200. Anyone interested for 220? 200, calling 1, 200, calling 2, 220, 220, 220. Anyone interested for 240? 220, calling 1, 240 now, 240. 240. Anyone interested for 260? 240, calling 1, 240, calling 2. Anyone interested for 260? 240, calling 1, 240, calling 2. 240, my final call, calling 3. Sold to pedal number 1189. Next lot number 1044, current bid 650. Anyone interested for 700? 650, 650, calling 1, 650, 750, 750. Anyone interested for 800? 750, calling 1, 750, calling 2. Anyone interested for 800? 750, my final call. 750, final call. Sold to pedal number 1111. Next lot number 1045, current bid 950. Anyone interested for 1000? Anyone interested for 1000? 950, current bid for lot number, yes, 1000. 1000 ringgit, lot number 1045, 1000 ringgit. Anyone interested for 1100? 1000 ringgit, calling 1, 1000 ringgit, calling 2. 1000 ringgit, calling 3, my final call. Anyone interested? Yes, 1100, thank you, 1100. 1100. Anyone interested for 1200? 1100, calling 1, 1200, 1200, internet. 1200, 1300 floor. 1300, calling 1, 1300, calling 2. Before my final, anyone interested for 1400? 1300, final call. Sold to pedal number, your pedal numbers are 1160. Next lot number 1046. Current bid 950. Anyone interested for 1000? Current bid 950. Anyone interested for 1000? 950. Lot number 1046. 950. 950. 1000. Anyone interested for 1100? 1000 ringgit. Calling 1. 1000 ringgit. Calling 2. Before my final. Anyone interested for 1001? Lot number 1046, 1100, 1100. Anyone interested for 1002? 1002 now, 1002. Anyone interested for 1003? Anyone interested for 1003? 1002, 100. 1200, 1200, 1200, calling 1. 1200, calling 2. Anyone interested for 1003? 1200, final call. Final call. Anyone interested for 1003? Final call 1200. Sold to panel number 1206. Next lot number 1047. Current bid 420. 420. Anyone interested for 440? 420 current bid for lot number 10407. 420 calling 1. 420 calling 2. 420 my final call. Anyone interested for 440? Anyone interested for 440 for lot number 1047? 420 final call. Sold to pedal number 1189. Next lot number 1048. Current bid 480. Anyone interested for 500? 480 calling 1. 480 calling 2. Before my final call. Anyone interested for 500? 480. Yes, 550 now. 550. Anyone interested for 600? 550 now. 550. 550 calling 1. 550 calling 2. Anyone interested for 600? 550 final call. Final call 550. Sold to pedal number 121. 600 for lot number 1048. 600. Anyone interested for 650? Anyone interested for 650? Current bid 600. 600 calling 1. 600 calling 2. 600 calling 3. Sold to pedal number 1210. Next lot number 1049. Current bid 700. 750. Anyone interested for 800? 750 calling 1. 750 calling 2. Anyone interested for 800? 750 calling 3. Sold to pedal number 1510. Next lot number 1050. Lot number 1050. Current bid 750. Anyone interested for 800? Lot number 1050. 750 calling 1. 750 calling 2. Before my final. Anyone interested for 800? 800. Thank you. 800. Anyone interested for 850? 800 calling 1. 800 calling 2. Before my final. Anyone interested for 850? 800 calling 3. Sold to pedal number 1200. Next lot number 1051. Current bid 700 ringgit. 700 ringgit. Anyone interested for 750? 700 calling 1. 700 calling 2. Anyone interested for 750? Lot number 1051. 700 calling 3. Sold pedal number 1069. Next lot number 1052. Current bid 2500. 2500. Anyone interested for 2600? 2500 calling 1. 2500 calling 2. Before my final. Anyone interested for 2600? 2500 calling 1. 2500 calling 2. 2500 final call. Sold to pedal number 1158. Next lot number 1053. Current bid 400. Yes, 420. Floor bid 420. Anyone interested for 440? 420 calling 1. 420 calling 2. Before my final. Anyone interested for 440? 420 my final call. Final call 420. Sold to pedal number. Your pedal number, sir? 1004. Next lot number 1054. Current bid 220. Anyone interested for 240? Current bid 220. Calling 1. Calling 2. Before my final. Anyone interested for 240? 220. Calling 1. Calling 2. before my final. 220, final call, sold to panel number 1189. Next lot number 1055, current bid 420, 440 floor bid, 440, calling 1, calling 2, before my final. Anyone interested for 460? Final call for 440, 440, sold to panel number 1004. Next lot number 1056, current bid 1400, 1500, 1500, 1500 floor bid, 1500, 1600 internet, 1700, 1700. Anyone interested for 1700 floor bid? Anyone interested for 1800, 1700, calling 1, 1700, calling 2, before my final call. Anyone interested? 1700, calling 3, sold to panel number 1004. Next lot number 1057, current bid 550, 600, 600, 600. Anyone interested for 650, current bid 600, lot number 1057, current bid 600, floor bid. Anyone interested for 650, 650 now, 650, 700, 700 floor bid. Anyone interested for 750, 700 current bid, calling 1, 700, 750 internet, 750, 800, 800 floor bid, 800. Anyone interested for 850, 800 calling 1, 800 calling 2, before my final. Anyone interested for 850, 800 my final call, sold to panel number 1004. Next lot number 1058, current bid 1500, 1600, 1600. Anyone interested for 1007, 1600 floor bid, calling 1. 1600, calling 2, before my final call, yes, 1700. 1000, 1008 floor bid, 1008. Anyone interested for 1900, 1800, calling 1, 1900 internet. 2000 ringgit, 2000 ringgit, thank you very much, 2000 ringgit. Anyone interested for 2100, 2000 current bid for lot number 2100. Anyone interested for 2200, 2100, 2200, thank you very much, 2200, 2200 calling 1. Anyone interested for 2300, 2200 calling 2. 2200 before my final, 2200 calling 3, sold to floor bid panel number 1004. Next lot number 1059, current bid 280. Anyone interested for 300? Yes, 300. 300. Anyone interested for 320? 300 current bid floor bid. Anyone interested for 320? 300 calling 1. Yes, 320 internet. 340. 340. Anyone interested for 360? 340 calling 1. 360. 360. 380. 380. 380. Anyone interested for 400? Anyone interested for 400? Yes, 400. 420. 420. Thank you. 420. Anyone interested for 440? 420 calling 1. 420 calling 2, before my final call. Anyone interested for 440? My final call, yes, 440, 440, 440, 460, 460, 460. Anyone interested for 480? 460 calling 1, 480, 480, 500, 500, 500. Anyone interested for 550? 500 calling 1, 500 calling 2. Anyone interested for 550? 500 current bid for lot number 1059, current bid 500, final call, sold to panel number 1004. Next lot number 1060, 1060, current bid 650, 650. Anyone interested for 700? Lot number 1060, current bid 650. Yes, 700, 700. Anyone interested for 750? Yes, 750. Anyone interested for 800? 750 current bid. Anyone interested for 800? 750, 800. Thank you. 800, 800. Anyone interested for 850? 800 calling 1, 850, 850 now, 900, 900, 900. Anyone interested for 950? 900 current bid for lot number 1060, 950, 1000 ringgit, 1000 ringgit, 1000. Thank you very much, 1000. Anyone interested for 1100? Anyone interested for 1100? 1000 ringgit current bid for lot number 1060. Anyone interested for 1100? 1000 ringgit calling 1, 1000 ringgit calling 2, 1000 ringgit calling 3, sold to pedal number 1004. Next lot number 1061, current bid 550, 550, 600, 600. Anyone interested for 700? Sorry, 650, 650. Anyone 700 now, 700. Anyone interested for 750? 700 current bid, 750 current bid for lot number 800. 800. Anyone interested for 850? 850, 900 now, 900. Anyone interested for 950? Lot number 1061, 900 current bid. 900, 950 now, 950. Anyone interested for 1000 ringgit? Anyone interested for 1100? 1000 ringgit, 1100, 1100. Anyone 1002, 1200, 1003, 1003. 1300. Anyone interested for 1400 for lot number 1061? 1600, sorry, 1300 calling 1, 1300 calling 2, 1400, 1400, lot number 1061, 1400 calling 1, calling 2, before my final call, 1400 for lot number 1061, sold. Pedal number 1584. Next lot number 1062, current bid for 80, 480. Anyone interested for 500? 480, calling 1. 500, 500. Anyone interested for 550? 500 for lot 550, lot number 1062, 550. 550, calling 1. Anyone interested for 600? 550, calling 2. 550, final call. Anyone interested for 600? 550, calling 1, calling 2, calling 3. Sold to pedal number 1152. Next lot number 1063, 1000 ringgit current bid. Anyone interested for 1001? 1000 ringgit, calling 1, calling 2, before my final. Anyone interested for 1100? Final call. Anyone interested for 1100? 1000 ringgit, calling 3, sold to pedal number 1152. Next lot number 1064, current bid 1800. Anyone interested for 1009? 1800, calling 1, 1800, calling 2, 1800, before my final call. Anyone interested for 1900? 1800, yes, 2000 ringgit. 2000 ringgit. Anyone interested for 2100? 2000 ringgit. 2000 current bid for lot number 1064. 2000 ringgit calling 1. 2000 ringgit calling 2. Before my final. 2000 ringgit calling 3. Sold to pedal number 1152. Next lot number 1065 current bid 2400, 2500, sorry, 2600, you want 2700, 2700, 2800, 2900, 2900, 2900, 3200, 3400, 3400, 3600, 3800, 3800, 4000 internet, 4000 internet, 4200, 4400, 4400, 4400, 4600, 4600, 4600 floor bid, 4800 internet, 4800 internet. You want 5000, sir? 4800 internet, 4800, 4800 calling 1, 4800 internet bid calling 2, 4,800 before my final call. 4,800. You have chance again. 4,800 calling 3. Sold to pedal number 1443. Next lot number 1066, current bid 420. 420, lot number 1066, 420 current bid. Anyone interested? Yes, 440, 440. Anyone interested? 460? 440 calling 1. 440, 460 now, 460. Anyone interested? 480, 460 current bid calling 1. Calling 2 before my final call. Anyone interested for 480? 460 calling 1. 480 now, 480. 480. Anyone interested for 500? 480 calling 1. 480 calling 2. 480. Final call. Sold to pedal number 1124. Next lot number 1067. 1067. Current bid 1,600 ringgit. 1,600 ringgit. Anyone interested for 1,007? 1,006 calling 1. 1,006. 1,007. 1,007. Anyone interested for 1,008? 1,700. 1,700. 1,800. 1,800. Anyone interested? 1,900. 1,900. 1,900 calling 1. 1,900 calling 2 before my final. 2,000. 2,000. 2,000. Anyone interested for 2,100? 2,100. 2,100. Anyone interested for 2,200? 2,100 calling 1. 2,100 calling 2. 2,200. 2,200 calling 1. 2,200 calling 2. 2,300. 2,300. Anyone interested for 2,400? 2,300 calling 1. 2,300 calling 2. 2,300 final call calling 3. Sold to pedal number 1374. Next lot number 1068. Current bid 360. 360. 380. 380. Anyone interested? 400. 400. 420. You want 420, sir? 440. 460. Sorry. 460. 460. Anyone interested for 480? 460 calling 1. 480 now. 480. 500. 500 floor bid. 500. Anyone interested for 550? 500 calling 1. 500 calling 2 before my final call. Anyone interested for 550? 550. 550. 550. You want 600? 600. 600 floor bid. 600. Anyone interested for 650? 600 calling 1. 600 calling 2 before my final. 600 calling 3. Sold to pedal number 1004. Next lot number 1069. Current bid 600. Current bid 600. Anyone interested for 650? Yes, 650. 650 floor bid. 650 floor bid. 700 internet. 750. 750. 750. 750, 800, 850, 850, floor bid 850. Anyone interested for 900, 900, 950, 950. Anyone interested for 1,000, 1,000, 1,000. Anyone interested for 1,100, 1,100, 1,000 ringgit, 1,000 ringgit, internet bid 1,000. Anyone interested for 1,100, 1,000 calling 1, 1,000 calling 2. Before my final. Anyone interested for 1,100, 1,000 ringgit? Sold to pedal number 1470. Next lot number 1070, current bid 220, 220. Anyone interested for 240? 220 calling 1, 220 calling 2, 220. Yes, 240, 240. Anyone interested for 260? Anyone interested for 260? 240 calling 1, 240 calling 2, 240, yes, 260, 260 calling 1, 260 calling 2, 260 calling 3, sold to internet bid, pedal number 1189.
We move on to lot number 1071. I could be here for 320. Do you have any other bidder for 300? I have a bidder for 340. Do you have a bidder for 360? Floor bid 380. Do you have a bidder for 400? Floor bid 380. 400. Internet bidder 420. Floor bid 440. Floor bid 460 now. Sorry. Internet bidder 480. 480. 500 floor bid. Internet bidder 550. Okay, 600 floor bid. Floor bidder going for 650. 650 floor bidder. Going for 650 first call. Going for 650 second call. And final call 650. Going for 650 final call. Final call 650. Going for 650 final call. So, can I have a record please? Excuse me. Hello? What's your number? Better number? 1004. We go on to lot number 1072. I have a bidder for 460. Do you have any other bidder for 480? I have a bidder for 480. Do you have any other bidder for 500? I have a bidder for 480. Do you have a bidder for 550? I have a bidder for 500. Do you have a bidder for 550? Do you have a bidder for 600? 600. Wait for 600. Do you have a bidder for 650? Wait for 650. Do you have a bidder for 750? I have a bidder for 700 now. Is there any bid for 750? Any bidder from the floor for 750? Wait for 700 first call. Wait for 700 second call. 700, 800. Your floor bid is 850. 850. Do you have any other bidder for 900? Going for 850. The bidder, floor bidder, 850. First call. 850. Second call. Final call 850. Do you have any other bidder for 900? Going for 850. Final call. Going for 850. Final call. So, pedal is 1004, I suppose. Can I have a pedal number again, please? Excuse me. Hello? You have a pedal number? Yeah, 1004. We move on to lot number 1073. I have a bidder here for 900. Do I have a bidder for 950? Do you have a bidder for 950 on the floor? I have a bidder for 900. First call. Wait for 900. I have another bidder for 1000. Do you have a bidder for 1100? Wait for 1000. Do you have a bidder for 1100? Wait for 1000. First call. Wait for 1000. Second call. Wait for final call 1000. Do you have any bid from the floor for 1100? Going for 1000. Final call. Final call 1000. I have a bidder, floor bidder for 1001. 1001. 1001. Do I have any other bidder for 1002? Wait for 1100. First call. Wait for 1100. Second call. Final call for 1100. Wait for 1100. Final call. Wait for 1100. Final call. So, can I have your card, please? 1050. Pedal number 1050. We move on to lot number 1074. I have a bidder here for 1600. Do you have any other bidder for 1007? I have a floor bidder for 1007. Do you have any other bidder for 1008? Floor bidder going for 1007. Do you have a bidder for 1008? First call 1700. Second call 1700. I have another bidder for 1008. 1009. Floor bidder 1009. Wait for 1009. Do you have a bidder for 2000? I have a bidder here for 1009. Floor bidder 1009. First call 1009. Second call. Final call 1009. 1009. Final call. Do you have any other bidder for 2000? Final call 1900. So, pedal number 1205. We move on to lot number 1075. I have a bidder here for 2000. Do you have any other bidder for 2100? 2100. I have a bidder for 2100. Do you have any other bidder for 2200? Going for 2100 now. Do you have any other bidder for 2200? Any bid from the floor for 2003? I have a bidder for 2002 now. 2300. Do you have a bidder for 2400? 2,400. Do I have a bidder for 2,600? I have a bidder for 2,005. I have a bidder for 2,006. Do I have any other bidder for 2,007? 2,007. Do I have a bidder for 2,008? I have a bidder for 2007. I have a bidder for 2008. Do I have a bidder for 2009? I have a bidder for 2,900. Do I have a bidder for 3,000? Going for 2,900. Any bid from the floor for 3,000? Going for 2,900 first call. 3,000. I have a bidder for 3,000. Do I have a bidder for 3,200? Going for 3,000 now. Do I have a bidder for 3,200? Going for 3,000 first call. Going for 3,000. Second call. Going for 3,000. Final call. Do you have any other bidder for 3,200? Final call for 3,000. Final call for 3,000. Going for 3,000. Final call for 3,000. So, bidder number 1011. We move on to lot number 1076. I have a bidder here for 2,800. You have a bidder for 2,900. I have a bidder here for 2,800. I got a floor bidder for 2,900. 2,900. Do I have any other bidder? 3,000. Going for 3,000 now. Do I have a bidder for 3,002? Going for 3,000. Do I have a bidder for 3,200? Any bid? I have a floor bidder for 3,200. Do I have another bidder for 3,400? Going for 3,200. First call. Going for 3,200. Second call. Do I have any other bidder for 3,400? Another bidder for 3,004? I have a bidder for floor bidder for 3,600. Do I have a bidder for 3,800? Going for 3,600. First call. I have another bidder for 3,008. Going for 4,000. Floor bidder for 4,000. Do I have another bidder for 4,200? I have online bidder for 4,002. Do I have a bidder for 4,400? Floor bidder. Is there a bid for 4,004? I have a bidder for 4,400. Do you have any other bidder for 4,600? Going for 4,400 now, first call. Going for 4,400, second call. Do you have any other bidder for 4,600? Yes, I have a bidder for 4,006. Okay, going for 4,600. First call, going for 4,600, second call, and final call, 4,600. Do you have any other bidder for 4,008? Final call, 4,600. Going for 4,600. Final call. Going for 4,600. So, bidder number 1096. We move on to lot number 1077. Have a bidder for 1,100. Do you have any other bidder for 1,200? Going for 1,100. First call. I have another bidder for 1,200. Do you have another bidder for 3,000, 1,300? I have a bidder for 1,002. First call. 1,300. Do you have a bidder for 1,400? I have a bidder for 1,003 now. Do you have a bidder for 1,004? 1,003. 1,400. Do you have a bidder for 1,500? Going for 1,400. First call. Going for 1,400. Second call. Final call 1,400. Going for 1,400. Final call. Do you have a bidder for 1,005? I have a bidder for 1,005. Do you have a bidder for 1,006? Going for 1,500 first call. Going for 1,500 second call. Final call 1,500. Do you have any other bidder for 1,006? Going for 1,500. Final call. Final call 1,500. 1,500. So, bidder number 1545. We move on to lot number 1078. I have a bidder here for 1,900. Do you have any other bidder for 2,000? Going for 1,900. I have a bidder for 2,000 now. Do you have a bidder for 2,100? Going for 2,000. Do you have a bidder for 2,100? Going for 2,000. First call. Going for 2,000. Second call. Final call. Going for 2,000. Do you have a bidder for 2,100 from the floor? Going for 2,000. Final call. Going for 2,000. Final call. So, bidder number 1096. We move on to lot number 1079. I have a bidder here for 1,800. You have a bidder for 1,009 from the floor. Going for 1,009 now. You have a bidder for 2,000 from the floor. Going for 2,000 now. 2,100. 2,100. You have a bidder for 2,200. Going for 2,100. 2,200. You have a bidder for 2,300. Going for 2,200. Going for 2,300. You have a bidder for 2,400. Going for 2,300, you have a bidder of 2,400. Going for 2,300, first call. Going for 2,300, second call. You have any other bidder for 2,400? Final call 2,300. You have a bidder for 2,400 from the floor. 2,400. You have a bidder for 2,500. I have a bidder for 2,400. You have a bidder for 2,500. Wait for 2,400. First call. Wait for 2,400. Second call. Final call 2,400. Final call. I have a bidder for 2,500. You have a bidder for 2,006. Wait for 2,005. First call. Wait for 2,500. Second call. Wait for final call 2,500. Wait for final call 2,500. Final call 2,500. So, medal number 1118. We move on to lot number 1080. I have a bidder here for 3,000. I have a floor bidder here for 3,400. 3,400 floor bidder. 3,600, 3,800 online bidder. 3,800. 4,000 one online bidder. 4,000. You have a bidder for 4,200 from the floor. 4,200. 4,400. I have online bidder for 4,200. You have a bidder for 4,400 from the floor. 4,400. 400. No. 4,200 first call. Going for 4,200 second call. Going for 4,200 final call. Do you have any other bidder for 4,400 from the floor? 4,400 online bidder. 4,400. You have a bidder for 4,600. Going for 4,400. 4,600. You have a bidder for 4,800. Going for 4,600 now. You have a bidder for 4,800. Online bidder 4,600. You have a bidder for 4,800. Going for 4,600. First call. Going for 4,600. Second call. You have any other bidder for 4,800. Final call 4,600. Final call 4,600. 4,600. Final call. So, 1118, better number. We move on to lot number 1081. I have a bidder here for 1,000. You have a bidder for 1,100 from the floor. Wait for 1,000, first call. Wait for 1,000. 1,100. You have a bidder for 1,200. Wait for 1,200 now. You have a bidder for 1,300. Wait for 1,200. You have a bidder for 1,300. Wait for 1,200. First call. Wait for 1,200. Second call. Final call 1,200. Do I have any other bidder for 1,300? Final call 1,200. Final call. I have another bidder for 1,300. Do I have any other bidder for? I have another bidder for 1,400. Do I have another bidder for 1,500? Wait for 1,004. First call. Wait for 1,400. Second call. Final call 1,400. Do I have any other bidder for 1,005? Final call 1,400. Final call 1,400. 1,500. 1,600. 1,600. Do you have any other bidder for 1,700? Going for 1,600 now. Do you have a bidder for 1,700? Going for 1,600. First call. Wait for 1,600. Second call. Do you have any other bidder for 1,700? Final call 1,600. Final call 1,600. Final call 1,600. Do you have any other bidder for 1,007? So, medal number 1524. We move on to lot number 1082. I have a bidder here for 1,100. I have a floor bidder here for 1,200. Floor bidder 1,200. Online bidder 1,300. Online bidder 1,400. Online bidder 1,500. Do you have any other bidder for 1,006? 1,600. Online bidder 1,600. You have a floor bidder for 1,700. Going for 1,600. First call. Going for 1,600. Second call. Is there any other bidder for 1,700? Final call 1,600. Final call 1,600. Final call 1,600. going for 1,600. So, medal number 1407. We move on to lot number 1083. I have a bidder here for 3,600. You have a bidder for 3,800 from the floor, going for 3,600. You have a bidder for 3,800 for the floor, going for 3,600. First call, going for 3,600. Second call, going for final call 3,600. Going for final call 3,600. I have a bidder for 3,800. Going for 3,800. You have a bidder for 4,000. Going for 3,800. First call. Going for 3,800. Second call. Going for final call 3,800. Going for final call 3,800. You have any other bidder for 4,000. Final call 3,800. Going for 3,800. So, battle number 1451. We move on to lot number 1084. I have a bidder here for 3,200. You have a bidder for 3,400 for the floor. Going for 3,200. First call. Going for 3,200. Second call. Final call 3,200. Final call 3,200. You have a bidder from the floor for 3,004. Final call 3,200. So, battle number 1273. We move on to lot number 1085. I have a bidder here for 4,000. You have a bidder for 4,200 from the floor. Going for 4,000. You have a bidder for 4,000. I have a bidder for 4,002. You have a bidder for 4,400. Going for 4,200. First call. Going for 4,200. Second call. Final call 4,200. You have a bidder for 4,400 from the floor. Final call 4,200. Final call 4,200. Going for 4,200. So, battle number 1111. We move on to lot number 1086. I have a bidder here for 5,400. You have a bidder for 5,600 from the floor. I have a bidder for 5,006, 5,008. You have a bidder for 6,000. Going for 6,000. I have a bidder for 6,000. You have a bidder for 7,000. I have a bidder for 6,500. You have a bidder for 7,000 from the floor. Going for 6,500. First call. Going for 6,500. Second call. Going for final call 6,500. Going for final call 6,500. 6,500. Final call. Going for 6,500. I have another bidder for 7,000. I have another bidder for 7,000. You have another bidder for 7,500. 7,500. I have a bidder for 7,000. 8,000. Going for 8,000. You have a bidder for 8,500. Going for 8,000. You have any other bidder for 8,500. First call 8,000. Going for 8,000. Second call. We're going for final call now 8,000. We have another bidder for 8,500. Going for 8,000. Final call. Going for 8,000. Final call. Final call 8,500. 8,000. Going for 8,000. So, battle number 1054. We move on to lot number 1087. I have a bidder here for 14,000. We have a bidder for 15,000 from the floor. Going for 14,000. First call. Going for 15,000. 14,000. Second call. Going for 14,000. Final call. Going for 14,000. Final call. We have another bidder for 15,000. Going for 14,000. I have another bidder for 15,000. We have another bidder for 16,000. Going for 15,000. First call. Going for 15,000. Second call. Going for final call. 15,000. Going for final call. 15,000. 15,000. Final call. We have another bidder for 16,000. Going for 15,000. Final call. So, battle number 1134. We move on to lot number 1088. I have a bidder here for 20,000. We have another bidder for 21,000. From the floor, we have another bidder for 21,000. 20,000. First call. Going for 20,000. Second call. Final call 20,000. We have another bidder for 21,000. Final call 20,000. Going for 20,000, final call. We have another bidder for 21,000. Final call 20,000. So, bidder number 1818. We move on to lot number 1089. I have a bidder here for 9,500. Do we have another bidder for 10,000 from the floor? I have a bidder from the floor for 10,000, 9,500. Sorry, 10,000. Correct. 10,000. We have another bidder for 11,000. I have a bidder here for 10,000 from the floor. Wait for 10,000, first bid. First call. Wait for 10,000, second call. Wait for 10,000, final call. Do we have another bidder for 11,000? Final call 10,000. Final call 10,000. So, can I have a better number, please? 1547. Thank you. We move on to lot number 1090. I have a bidder here for 12,000. You have a bidder for 30,000. I have a floor bidder for 12,000. Sorry, 13,000. Okay, I have a bidder here for 13,000. Do you have any other bidder for 14,000? Wait for 13,000. 13,000 is the floor bidder. Floor bidder is 13,000. Do you have any other bidder for 14,000? Going for 13,000, first call. Going for 13,000, second call. Going for 13,000, final call. Do we have any other bidder for 14,000? I have another bidder for 14,000, online bidder. Do you have another bidder for 15,000? Floor bidder for 15,000. 15,000, floor bidder. 15,000, floor bidder. You have another bidder for 16,000. Going for 15,000, first call. Going for 15,000, second call. Final call 15,000. Going for 15,000, final call. Going for 15,000, final call. So, what's your better number? 1547. 1547, right? 1547, better number 1547. Okay, we move on to lot number 1091. I have a bidder here for 16,000. I have a floor bidder for 17,000. 1547. I have a floor bidder for 17,000. We move on to, you have any other bidder for 18,000? I have a bidder for 17,000. Floor bid 17,000. Going for 17,000, first call. Going for 17,000, second call. Going for final. I have another online bidder for 18,000. I have a floor bidder for 19,000. Floor bidder 19,000, first call. Floor bidder 19,000, second call. Final call 19,000. Going for final call 19,000. Going for 19,000, final call. So, battle number 1547. We move on to lot number 1092. I have a bidder here for 46,000. I have a bidder for 48,000 from the floor. Going for 46,000, first call. Going for 46,000, second call. I have a floor bidder for 48,000. I have a floor bidder for 48,000. You have a bidder for 50,000. I have a floor bidder for 48,000. Going for 48,000, first call. Going for 48,000, I have a bidder for 50,000. Online bidder for 50,000. Going for 50,000 online. You have a floor bidder for 52,000. Going for 50,000, first call. Going for 50,000, second call. Going for 50,000, final call. We have a bidder for 52,000 from the floor. Going for 50. We have a bidder from the floor for 52,000. Final call 50,000. 52,000 floor bidder. I have a bidder for 52,000. You have a bidder for 54,000. I have a bidder here 54,000. Online bidder for 54,000. You have a bidder for 56,000 from the floor. Going for 54,000. First call. Going for 54,000. Second call. Going for final call 54,000. I have another bidder, floor bidder for 56,000. You have a bidder for 58,000. Floor bidder 56,000. First call. I have online bidder for 58,000. Going for 58,000. Online bidder. You have a bidder for 60,000, floor bidder. 60,000. You have a bidder for 60,000. Going for 58,000, first call. Going for 58,000, second call. Final call, 58,000. You have a bidder for 60,000 from the floor. Going for 58,000. You have a bidder from the floor for 60,000. You have a bidder from the floor for 60,000. Going for 58,000. Final call, 58,000. Final call, 58,000. Final call, 58,000. So, pedal 1818. We move on to lot number 1093. I have a bidder here for 4,000. You have a bidder for 4,200 from the floor. Going for 4,000. I have a bidder from the floor for 4,200. Going for 4,200. You have a bidder for 4,400. Going for 4,200. First call. I have an online bidder for 4,006. You have a bidder for 4,008 from the floor. Going for 4,006 now. 4,008. 5,000. 5,002. Floor bidder. 5,002. 5,004. 5,004. Floor bidder. Floor bidder is 5,000. Okay. Interested for 5,008. I have a bidder for 5,006. Online bidder. 5,008. 5,800. Floor bidder. 5,008. You have a bidder for 6,000. 6,500. I have a bidder, online bidder for 6,000. Another bidder for 6,005. You have a bidder for 7,000. I have a bidder for 6,005. You have a bidder for 7,000 from the floor. Going for 6,005 first call. Going for 6,005 second call. Interested for 7,000 from the floor. 7,000. I have another bidder for 7,000. You have a bidder for 7,005. You have a bidder for, I have a bidder for 7,005. You have a bidder for 8,000 from the floor. Going for 7,005. First call. Going for 7,500. Second call. You have a bidder for 8,000. Going for 7,500. Final call. Going for 7,500. Second call. Sorry, final call. Do you have any other bidder for 8,000? Going for 7,500. Final call. Going for 7,500. Final call. Sold. Bidder number 1558. We move on to lot number 1094. I have a bidder here for 650. You have a bidder for 700. Going for 650. You have a bidder for 700. Going for 750. First go have a bidder for 700. You have a bidder for 750. Going for 700. You have a bidder for 750 from the floor. I have a bidder for 750. You have a bidder for 800 from the floor. I have a bidder for 800. You have a bidder for 850 from the floor. Going for 800 first call. Going for 800 second call. Going for final call 800. Going for final call 800. You have any other bidder for 850? Final call 800. Final call 800. So, bidder number 1572. We move on to lot number 1095. I have a bidder here for 340. You have a bidder for 360. Going for 340 first call. Going for 340. Second call. I have a bidder for 360. Is there any other bidder? For 380. I have a bidder for 360. 380. Going for 380. You have another bidder for 400. I have a bidder for 400. You have a bidder for 420. Going for 400. You have a bidder for 420. Going for 400. First call. Going for 400. Second call. You have a bidder for 420. Final call 400. You have another bidder for 420. Final call 400. Going for final call 400. You have any other bidder for 420. Going for final call 400. So, bidder number 1348. We move on to lot number 1096. I have a bidder here for 180. You have a bidder for 200 from the floor. Going for 180 first call. Going for 180 second call. And we are going to for final call. 180. Final call. 200. I have another bidder for 200. You have a bidder for 220. Going for 200. First call. I have another bidder for 220. You have a bidder for 240. Going for 220. First call. Going for 220. Second call. Going for final call. 220. You have a bidder for 240. I have a bidder for 240. You have a bidder for 260. Going for 260 now. You have a bidder for 280. 260. First call. You have a bidder for 280. Going for 260. Second call. You have a bidder for 280. Final call. 260. Going for final calls. 260. Going for 260. Final call. So, bidder number 1348. We move on to lot number 1097. I have a bidder here for 420. You have a bidder for 440. Going for 420. You have a bidder for 440 from the floor. Going for 420. First call. Going for 420. Second call. Final call 420. You have a bidder for 440. Going for 420. Final call. Going for 420. Final call. So, bidder number 1253. We move on to lot number 1098, asking price 1,200. Do you have any interested bidder for lot number 1098, asking price 1,200? Do you have any interested bidder for 1,000 or 1098, asking price 1,200? Pass. We move on to lot number 1099, asking price 500. Do you have any interested bidder for lot 1099, asking price 500? Pass. We move on to lot number 1100. I have a bidder here for 240. Do we have another bidder for 260 from the floor? Going for 240 first call. Going for 240 second call. We're going for final call now, 240. I have another bidder for 260. We have another bidder for 280. Going for 260 first call. Going for 200 second call, 260. We're going for final call now, 260. We have another bidder for 280. Final call now, 260. Final call, 260. Going for 260. Final call. So, bidder number 1415. We move on to lot number 1101. Asking price 200. I have a bidder here for 200. We have another bidder for 220. Going for 200. We have any other bidder for 220. Going for 200. First call. Going for 200. Second call. We are going for final call now, 200. We have any other bidder for 220. Final call 200. Final call 200. So, bidder number 1253. We move on to lot number 1102. I have a bidder here for 180. Do I have a bidder for 200? Going for 180. First call. I have a bidder for 220. Is there any bidder from the floor for 240? Going for 220. First call. Going for 220. Second call. Going for final call 220. Do you have any other bidder for 240? Going for final call 220. Going for final call 220. Do you have any other bidder? Going for 220. Final call. So, bidder number 1189. We move on to lot number 1103. I have a bidder for 400. Do you have any other bidder for 420? Going for 400. First call. Going for 400. Second call. Going for final call 400. Do you have any other bidder for 420? Going for final call 400. Final call 400. I have another bidder for 420. Going for 420. Do we have another bidder for 440? Going for final call 420. Going for first call for 420. Going for second call 420. Going for final call 420. Do we have another bidder for 440? Final call 420. Final call 420. Going for final call 420. So, pedal number 1245. We move on to lot number 1104. I have a bidder for 800. Do we have any other bidder for 850? Going for 800, first call. Going for 800, second call. Do we have any other bidder for the floor for 850? Final call. Going for final call, 800. Have a bidder for 850. You have a bidder for 900. Going for 800. Going for 900. You have a bidder for 950. Going for 900. Okay, 950. You have a bidder for 1,100. 1,000 on the floor. Okay. 1,100. 1,100. I have online bidder for 1,002. 1,002. You have a bidder for 1,003. Going for 1,003. I have a bidder for 1,002. Are you interested for 1,003? No. Okay. Going for 1,200. First call. Going for 1,200. Second call. Do we have another bidder for 1,300 before? Are you demanded for 1,200? 1,200. Final call. 1,200. Final call. So, pedal number 1260. We move on to lot number 1105. I have a bidder here for 900, 950, 950, 1,000, going for 1,100, going for 1,100. We have a bidder for 1,200. I have a floor bidder for 1,200. We have another bidder for 1,300, online bidder. We have a bidder for 1,400, going for 1,300, 1,300. First call. I have a floor bidder for 1,400. I have a floor bidder for 1,400. I have an online bidder for 1,500. Going for 1,500. We have a floor bidder for 1,600. You have a floor bidder for 1,600. I have a bidder here for 1,005. First call. Going for 1,500. Online bidder. Second call. Going for final call 1,500. Going for final call 1,500. We have another bidder for 1,006. Going for 1,500. 1,500. So, pedal number 1260. We move on to lot number 1106. I have a bidder for 650. We have a bidder for 700. Going for 650. You have another bidder for 700. From the floor. Going for 650. First call. Going for 650. Second call. We're going for final call 650. You have another bidder for 700. Going for 650. Final call. I have a bidder for 750. You have another bidder for 800. Going for 750. First call. Going for 750. Second call. We're going for final call 750. Going for 750. Final call. 850. 950. 950. 1,100. Online bidder. 1,200. 1,200. 1,300. 1,300. We have a bidder for 1,400. Going for 1,300. First call. Going for 1,300. Second call. Final call 1,300. Going for final call. Do we have a bidder for 1,400? Going for 1,300. Final call. Going for 1,300. Final call. So, pedal number 1478. We move on to lot number 1107. I have a bidder here for 900. 1,000. Online bidder. 1,000. We have a bidder for 1,002. A bidder for 1,002. Do we have a bidder for 1,003 from the floor? Going for 1,002. Going for 1,200. First call. 1,400. Going for 1,400. 1,600. We have a bidder for 1,007. Going for 1,006 now. 1,600. We have a bidder for 1,007. 1,006. First call. 1,600, second call. Going for final call now, 1,600. We have a bidder for 1,700. Final call, 1,600. Final call, 1,600. 1,600. So, bidder number 1189. We move on to lot number 1108. I have a bidder for 1,100, 1,300. We have a bidder 1,500, 1,700. Going for 1,900. Going for 2,100. Going for 2,100. 2,200. Going for 2,200. We have a bidder for 2,003 from the floor. Going for 2,200. First call. Going for 2,200. Second call. Going for final call now, 2,200. Do you have any other bidder for 2,300? Going for final call, 2,200. Going for final call, 2,200. So, bidder number 1470. We move on to lot number 1109. I have a bidder here for 900. You have another bidder for 950. Any bidder from the floor for 1,100? I have a bidder here for 1,200. We have a bidder for 1,300. I have a bidder here for 1,004. We have a 1,006. I have a bidder for 1,006. 1,008. We have a bidder for 1,009. Going for 1,008. We have a bidder for 1,009. 1,800. 2,000. Going for 2,000. We have a bidder for 2,001. I have a bidder for 2,001. 2,002. Going for 2,002. We have a bidder for 2,003. 2,200 first call. We have a bidder for 2,003 from the floor. Going for 2,200 second call. Going for final call 2,200. Going for final call 2,200. Going for final call 2,200. So bidder number 1470. We move on to lot number 1110. I have a bidder for 1,000. Do you have any other bidder for 1,000, 1,002, 1,004, 1,006, 1,008, 2,000. Do you have any other bidder? 2,100. Going for 2,100. Do you have any other bidder for 2,200? From the floor, do you have any bidder? 2,100. First call. 2,100. Second call. Going for final call now, 2,100. 2,100. Final call. Final call, 2,100. Do you have any other bidder for 2,200? Going for 2,100. So, bidder number 1096. We move on to lot number 1111. I have a bidder here for 4,400. You have a bidder for 4,006 from the floor. Going for 4,400, first call. Going for 4,400, second call. Going for 4,600 now. You have a bidder for 4,008, I have a bidder for 4,008. You have a bidder for 5,000 from the floor. You have a bidder for 5,200, I have a bidder for 5,000 now. 5,200, you have a bidder for 5,004. I have a bidder for 5,004, do I have a bidder for 5,006? Going for 5,400. Going for 5,400, first call. Going for 5,400, second call. We are going for final call now, 5,400. We have a bidder for 5,600. 5,400, final call. Going for 5,400, final call. Do you have any other bidder? Final call. I have a bidder for 5,006. Do you have any other bidder for 5,008? Going for 5,006, first call. Going for 5,600, second call. Going for final call. Do you have any other bidder for 5,008? I have a bidder here for 5,006. Going for 5,600. Final call. 5,600. Final call. So, bidder number 1041. We move on to lot number 1112. I have a bidder here for 550. You have a bidder for 600. Going for 550, first call. Going for 550, second call. Going for final call now, 550. You have a bidder for 600 from the I have a bidder here for 600. Online bidder for 600. Do you have any bidder from the floor for 650? Going for 600 first call. Going for 600 second call. Going for final call 600. Do you have any other bidder for 650? I have a bidder here for 600. Final call 600. Going for 600. Final call. So, bidder number 1158. We move on to lot number 1113. Have a bidder here for 550. Do I have a bidder for 600? Any bidder from the floor for 600? Going for 550, first call. Going for 550, second call. Final call, we're going for final call now, 550. Going for 550, final call. Do we have another bidder for 600? Going 550, final call. So, bidder number 1023. We move on to lot number 1114. I have a bidder here for 20 ringgit. You have a bidder for 40 ringgit from the floor. I have a bidder here for 20 ringgit, first call. Going for 20 ringgit, second call. Going for 20 ringgit, final call. Going for 20 ringgit, final call. Final call, 20 ringgit. I have a bidder for 40 ringgit. I have a bidder for 40 ringgit. Do I have a bidder for 60 ringgit? Going for 40 ringgit, first call. Going for 40 ringgit, second call. We're going for final call now. For 40 ringgit. Going for 40 ringgit, final call. Going for 40 ringgit, final call. You have another bidder for 60 ringgit. Going for 40 ringgit, final call. So, bidder number 1314. We move on to lot number 1115. I have a bidder here for 260. You have a bidder for 280 from the floor. Going for 260, first call. Going for 260, second call. Going for final call, 260. Final call, 260. You have a bidder for 280. Going for 260, final call. Final call, 260. So, bidder number 1415. We move on to lot number 1116. Have a bidder for 220. You have a bidder for 240. Going for 240. I have a bidder for 260 now. Going for 260. You have a bidder for 280 from the floor. Going for 260 now. First call, 260. Second call, 280. Going for 280. First call, 300. Going for 300. You have a bidder for 320. Going for 300. First call. Going for 300. Second call. Going for final call now. 300. Final call. 300. You have a bidder for 320. Going for 300. Final call. From the floor. 300. Final call. Final call. 300. So, battle number 1205. We move on to lot number 1117. I have a bidder for 420. Do I have a bidder for 440? Going for 460 now. Online bidding, 460, 500. Going for 500. You have a bidder for 550. 600. You have a bidder for 650. 600. Going for 600. You have a bidder from the floor for 650. Going for 600. First call. Going for 600. 700. Going for 700. Going for 700. You have a bidder for 750. Going for 700. First call. You have a bidder from the floor for 750. Going for 700. First call. Going for 750 now. You have a bidder for 800. Going for 750. First call. Going for 750. Second call. Final call 750. Going for 750. Final call. You have a bidder for 800. Final call 750. Do you have any other bidder of 800? 750 going. So 1189, better number. We move on to lot number 11118. I have a bidder here for 420 ringgit. You have a bidder for 450 from the floor. I have a bidder for 460. Do I have a bidder for 480 from the floor? I have a bidder here for 460. First call. I have a bidder here for 460. Second call. Do I have a bidder for 480? I have a bidder for 500. Going for 500. Do I have a bidder for 550? Going for 500. First call. Going for 500. Second call. Going for final call 500. I have another bidder for 600. Going for 600. Do I have a bidder for 650? Going for 600. First call. Going for 600. Second call. Do I have a bidder for 650? We are going for final call now. 600. 600. Final call. Going for 600. Final call. 600. Final call. So, bidder number 1189. We move on to lot number 1119. I have a bidder here for 650. Do I have a bidder for 700? I have a bidder for 650. Do I have a bidder for 700 from the floor? Going for 750 now. I have a bidder for 750. Do I have a bidder for 800? I have a bidder for 950 now. Do I have a bidder for 1,000? Going for 950. First call. Do I have a bidder for 1,000? I have a bidder for 1,000. Do I have a bidder for 1,100? Going for 1,000. First call. Going for 1,000. Second call. I have a bidder for 1,100. Do I have a bidder for 1,200? Going for 1,100. Do I have a bidder for 1,200? 1,100. First call. Going for 1,100. Second call. Do I have a bidder for 1,200? We are going for final call now. 1,100. Do I have a bidder from the floor for 1,002? Going for 1,100. Final call. 1,100. Final call. 1,100. Final call. Do you have any other bidder? Final call. So, bidder number 1572. We move on to lot number 1120. I have a bidder here for 600. Do you have another bidder for 650? Going for 600. First call. Going for 600. Second call. Going for final call now 600. Do I have any other bidder for 650 from the floor? Going for 600. Final call. Final call 600. Do I have any other bidder? 650. Final call 600. So, bidder number 1300. We move on to lot number 1121. I have a bidder here for 1,400. Do we have another bidder for 1,005 from the floor? Do we have any bidder for 1,500? Going for 1,400. First call. Going for 1,400. Second call. Do you have any bidder for 1,500? We are going for final call now. 1,400. I have another bidder for 1,500. Going for 1,005. Do you have a bidder for 1,006? Going for 1,005 now. First call. Going for 1,005. Second call. We're going for final call now. 1,500. Do you have any bidder for 1,006? 1,005. Final call. Going for final call now. 1,500. Final call. So, bidder number 1158. We move on to lot number 1122. I have a bidder here for 240. We have a bidder for 260. From the floor. Going for 240. 280. Going for 280. You have a bidder for 300 for the floor. Going for 320 now. Going for 320. You have a bidder for 340. 360 now. 400. Going for 400 now. You have a bidder for 420. 400. 420. Going for 420. 440. Going for 440. 460. Going for 460. You have a bidder for 480. 460. First call, 460. Second call. We are going for final call now, 460. Do you have any other bidder for 480? Going for 460. Final call. We are going for final call, 460. Going for final call, 460. Do you have any other bidder? So, bidder number 1158. We move on to lot number 1123. I have a bidder here for 300. We have another bidder for 320. Going for 300. First call. going for 300, second call.
Oh
We have another
my
bidder for
gosh.
300, we're going for final call now, 300, going for final call, 300. We're going for final call now, 300. Going for final call, 300. We have another bidder for 320. Wait for 300. Final call. So, bidder number 1189. We move on to lot number 1124. I have a bidder here for 280. Do we have another bidder for 300? Going for 280, first call. Going for 280, second call. Do you have any other bidder for 300? I have a bidder for 320 now. Do you have a bidder for 340? Going for 320. First call. Going for 320, second call 360. Going for 360. Do you have another bidder for 380? I have a bidder for 400. Do you have another bidder for 420? Going for 400 now. First call. Going for 400, second call. We're going for final call now. I have another bidder for 440. Going for 440. Do you have another bidder for 460? Going for 440. First call. Wait for 440, second call. I have a bidder for 460 now. We have a bidder for 480. Wait for 460. First call. Wait for 460, second call. We have another bidder for 480. We're going for final call now. 460. 460. Final call. 460. Final call. Do you have any other bidder for 480? We're going for 460. Final call. So, battle number 1364. We move on to lot number 1125. I have a bidder here for 320. We have a bidder for 340. Any bidder from the floor for 340, going for 320. First call. Going for 320. Second call. I have a bidder for 360. We have a bidder for 380. Going for 360. First call. We have any other bidder for 380. Going for 360. Second call. Going for 360. Final call. We are going for final call now. 360. I have another bidder for 400. We have any bidder for 420. Going for 400. First call. Going for 400. 440 now. 440. We have a bidder for 460. Going for 440. First call. Going for 440. Second call. We have any other bidder for 460. We are going for final call now, 440. We are going for final call now, 440. Do you have any other bidder for 460? We are going for final call, 440. 440. So, battle number 1189. We move on to lot number 1126. I have a bidder here for 280. We have another bidder for, I have a bidder for 320. Going for 320, 360. 400, going for 400. Do we have another bidder for 420? Going for 400. First call. Going for 400. Second call. We have another bidder for 420. We're going for final call now. 400. Going for 400. Do you have any other bidder for 420? Going for 400. Going for 400. So, bidder number 1189. We move on to lot number 1127. I have a bidder here for 600. Do we have any other bidder for 650 from the floor? Going for 700 now. 800. Going for 800. We have another bidder for 850. 900. 900. We have another bidder for 950. Going for 900 from the floor. We have a bidder from the floor for what? 900. 1,000. Going for 950. 950 first call. Going for 950. Second call. We have another bidder for 1,000. We are going for final call now. Final call 950. Final call 950. Do we have another bidder for 1,000? Final call 950. Final call. So, bidder number 1066. We move on to lot number 1128. I have a bidder here for 550. You have a bidder for 600. I have a bidder for 650. 650. Do you have any bidder for 700 from the floor? I have a bidder for 700. Going for 700. Do you have any other bidder for 750? Going for 700. First first call, going for 700, second call. We're going for final call now, 700. Do you have any other bidder for 750? Final call, 700. Going for 700, final call, 700. Going for final call now. So, battle number 1039. We move on to lot number 1129. Have a bidder for 700. Do you have another bidder for 800 for the floor? Going for 750 now. 800, going for 800, 850. 850. Do you have a bidder for 900? 850 first call. Going for 850, second call. We're going for final call now, 850. Do you have a bidder for 900? Going for 850. Final call, 850. Do you have another bidder for 900? Final call. So, battle number 1470. We move on to lot number 1130. Have a bidder here for 380. You have a bidder for 400, have a bidder for 420. Going for 420. You have a bidder for 440. Going for 420, first call. 460. Going for 460, first call. 500. Going for 500. You have a bidder for 550. Going for 500, first call. 500, second call. We're going for final call now, 500. We have another bidder for 550. Final call, I have another bidder for 550. We have a bidder for 600. Going for 550, first call. Going for 550, second call. We are going for final call now, 550. We have another bidder for 600. Final call, 550. Final call, 550. 550. So, battle number 1196. We move on to lot number 1131. I have a bidder here for 440. You have a bidder for 460, 480 now. It's 550. You have any 600? Going for 600. You have any other bidder for 650? Going for 600 now. You have a bidder for 650. 600. First call. 600. Second call. We go for final call now. 600. Going for final call. 600. Do you have any other bidder for 650? Going for 600. Final call. Final call 600. So, bidder number 1152. We move on to lot number 1132. I have a bidder for 900. 1,000. Going for 1,000. 1,100. Going for 1,100. Do we have another bidder for 1,200? Going for 1,100. First call. Going for 1,100. Second call. Do you have another bidder for 1,200 for the floor? I have a bidder for 1,002. Do you have another bidder for 1,003? Going for 1,200. First call. Going for 1,200. Second call. We're going for final call now for 1,200. Final call 1,200. You have another bidder for 1,003. Going for 1,200. 1,200. You have another bidder. Going for 1,200. So, battle number 1041. We move on to lot number 650. Lot number 1133. I have a bidder for 600. 700. 700. I have a bidder for 700. You have a bidder for 750. Going for 700. First call, 700. 750. Going for 700. 800. Going for 800. 850. Going for 850. 900. Going for 900. 950. You have a bidder for 1,000. Going for 950. You have a bidder for 1,000. 1,000. 1,000. You have a bidder for 1,001. Going for 1,000. First call. Going for 1,000. Second call. Going for final call. 1,000. 1,000. You have a bidder for 1,100. 1,100. Going for 1,100. First call. Going for 1,100. Second call. Going for 1,100. Final call. Do you have another bidder for 1,002? Going for 1,100. Final call. Final call. So, bidder number 1455. We move on to lot number 1134. I have a bidder here for 650. Do we have a bidder for 700? Going for 750, first call. Going for 650, second call. Going for final call. I have a bidder for 700. We have another bidder for 750. Going for 700, first call. Going for 700, second call. Going for final call, 700. We have any other bidder for 750. Final call, 700. Going for final call, 700. 700. Have another bidder for 750. Going for 750. We have another bidder for 800. Going for 750. First call. Going for 750. Second call. We're going for final call now at 750. We have another bidder for 800. Going for 750. Final call. Going for 750. Final call. So, medal number 1124. We move on to lot number 1135. I have a bidder for 3,400. We have another bidder for 3,006. I have a floor bidder here for 3,006. 3,006. We have another bidder for 3,008. Going for 3,006. 3,008. Floor bidder 4,000. 4,000. We have a bidder for 4,002. Going for 4,000. 4,200 floor bidder. 4,400 floor bidder. Yes. We have 4,800. 5,000 floor bid. 5,000 now. Floor bid is 5,000. We have a bidder for 5,002. Have a bidder for 5,002. Floor bid is 5,004. 5,004. Floor bid is 5,004. We have a bidder 5,006. Floor bid is 5,008. Floor bid is 5,008. We have a bidder for 6,000. Going for 5,008. 6,000. 6,500. Floor bid is 6,500. 6,500 floor bid. We have a bidder for 7,000. Going for 6,500 floor bid. 6,500 first call. Going for 6,500 second call. I have a bidder for 7,000. Floor bid 7,005. Going for 7,005. Floor bid 7,005 first call. Going for 7,500 second call. Fine. I have a bid for 8,000. Online bidder for 8,000. You have a bidder for 8,005. No floor bidder. Okay, going for 8,000, first call. Going for 8,000, second call. You have another bidder for 8,005. Final call 8,000. Going for final call 8,000. You have any other bidder for 8,500? 8,000. Going for 8,000. So, medal number 1144. We move on to lot number 1136. I have a bidder here for 1,900. You have a bidder for 2,000. Going for 2,000. I have a bidder for 2,000. You have a bidder for 2,001. Going for 2,000. First call. Going for 2,100. First call. Going for 2,100. Second call. We're going for final call. 2,000. I have a floor bid here for 2,300. 2,300. Floor bids 2,300. Do you have any other bidder for 2,004? Going for 2,300 floor bid. I have an online bidder for 2,004. Do you have any other bidder for 2,005? Do you have a bidder for 2,005 from the floor? Going for 2,004. 2,005. 2,005. Floor bid 2,005. Do you have any other bidder for 2,600? Going for 2,500, first call. Going for 2,500, second call. We're going for final call, 2,500. Online bid for 2006. You have a bidder for 2007 from the floor. 2,700. I have a bidder 2,700 from the floor. Okay, going for 2007, first call. Going 2,800. Online bidder 2,800. You have a bidder for 2009. Floor bids 2009 now. 2,900. Going for 2009, first call. Going for 2,000. I have an online bidder for 3,000, 3,002. Going for 3,002. You have a bidder for 3,400. Floor bid 3,004, 3,200, first call, 3,200, second call. We're going for final call, 3,200. We're going for final call, 3,200. We have another bidder for 3,004, going for 3,200, final call. So, bidder number 1398. We move on to lot number 1137. I have a bidder here for 850. We have a bidder for 900. Going for 850. First call. Going for 850. 900. I have a bidder for 900. We have a bidder for 950. Going for 900. 950. Going for 950. We have a bidder for 1,000. Going for 950. First call. Going for 950. Second call. We have a bidder for 1,000. I have a bidder for 1,000. Going for 1,000. First call. Going for 1,000. 1,100. Going for 1,100. We have a bidder for 1,200. Going for 1,100. First call. Going for 1,100. Second call. We're going for final call now. I have a bidder for 1,002. Going for 1,200. Going for 1,200. First call. Going for 1,000. I have a bidder for 1,300. We have a bidder for 1,004. Going for 1,300. First call. Going for 1,300. Second call. We're going for final call now. 1,300. Going for final call. 1,300. 1,300. Going for 1,300. Going for 1,300. So, bidder number 1398. We move on to lot number 1138. I have a bidder here for 1,700. Another bidder for 1,800. We have a bidder for 1,900. Going for 1,800. I have a bidder for 1,900. We have a bidder for 2,000. Going for 1,900. First call. Going for 1,900. Second call. Going for final call now. 1,900. 2,000. I have a bidder for 2,000. We have a bidder for 2,100. I have a bidder for 2,100 now. We have a bidder for 2,200. I have a bidder for 2,200. We have a bidder for 2,300. Going for 2,200. 2,300. Going for 2,300. 2,400. 2,400. 2,400. We have a bidder for 2,500. Going for 2,400. First call. Going for 2,400. 2,500. Going for 2,500. First call. Going for 2,500. Second call. We have any other bidder for 2,006. Final call. We go for final call now. 2,500. Going for final call now for 2,500. Do we have any other bidder for 2,600? Going for final call. 2,005. 2,500. Final call. So, bidder number 1398. We move on to lot number 1139. I have a bidder here for 650. Do we have another bidder for 700? Going for 650. I have a bidder for 700. We have 750. Going for 750. We have another bidder for 800. Going for 750. First call. Going for 750. I have a bidder for 800. Going for 800. First call. Going for 800. 850. Going for 850. 850. First call. 900. Going for 900. We have another bidder for 950. Going for 900. First call. Going for 900. Second call. Going for final call. 900. We have another bidder for 950. Going for final call. 900. Going for 900. Final call. Final call. 900. So, bidder number 1250. We move on to lot number 1140. I have a bidder for 750, 850, 950. We have a bidder for 1,000. Going for 950 now. Going for 950. First call. Going for 950. Second call. We have another bidder for 1,000. Going for final call now. 950. Going for final call. 950. Do we have another bidder for 1,000? 950. Final call. Final call. 950. I have another bidder for 1,000. Going for 1,000. We have another bidder for 1,100. Going for 1,000. 1,000. First call. going for 1,000, second call, going for final call, 1,000, going for final call, 1,000, we have another bidder for 1,100, going for final call, 1,000, 1,000. So, bidder number 1189. We move on to lot number 1141. I have a bidder here for 2,100. We have a bidder for 2,200. Going for 2,100. First call. Going for 2,100. Second call. Going for 2,100. Final call. Going for 2,100. Final call. We have another bidder for 2,200. Final call 2,100. So, bidder number 1011. We move on to lot number 1142. I have a bidder here for 2,900. We have any other bidder for 3,000. Going for 2,900. First call. Going for have a bidder for 3,000. We have a bidder for 3,200. Going for 3,000. First call. Going for 3,000. Second call. Have a bidder for 3,200. You have a bidder for 3,400. Going for 3,200. First call. Going for 3,200. Second call. Do you have any other bidder for 3,400? We are going for final call now, 3,200. Final call, 3,200. Final call, 3,200. Going for final call, 3,200. So, bidder number 1191. We move on to lot number 1143. I have a bidder here for 3,600. Do we have any bidder for 3,800 for the floor? Going for 3,600, first call. Going for 3,600, second call. We're going for final call now, 3,600. Do we have any other bidder for 3,800? Final call, 3,600. Final call, 3,600. So, bidder number 1207. We move on to lot number 1144. I have a bidder here for 18,000. You have a bidder for 19,000 from the floor. Going for 18,000. Going for 18,000. First call. Going for 18,000. Second call. Going for 18,000. Final call. Going for 18,000. Final call. Going for 18,000. You have any other bidder for 19,000? Final call. 18,000. So, bidder number 1189. Can you lower down your voice, please? I mean, your volume of your set. We move on to lot number 1145. I have a bidder here for 3,600. Do you have any other bidder for 3,800? I have a bidder here for 3,600. First call, 3,600. Second call, 3,600. Do you have any other bidder for 3,800? We are going for final call now, 3,600. Going for final call, 3,600. Going for final call, 3,600. So, bidder number 1189.
Okay, next, lot number 1146, current bid 240. Anyone, 260, 280, 300, 300. Anyone interested for 320, 320. Anyone interested for 340? 320 now, current bid 320, lot number 1146, 320, calling 1, 320, calling 2, lot number 1146, current bid 320. Anyone interested for 340? 320, calling 1, 320, calling 2, before my final call. Anyone interested for 340? 320, final call. Sold to pedal number 1206. Next lot number 1147, current bid 180. Anyone interested for 200? Lot number 1147, 180. Lot number 1147, 180, calling 1, 180, calling 2, 180, before my final call, 200, thank you, 200. Anyone interested for 220, 200, current bid 200, calling 1, 200, calling 2, Before my final call, anyone interested for 220? 200, calling 3, sold to pedal number 1329. Next lot number 1148, current bid 180, 180. Anyone interested for 200? 180, lot number 1148, 180 ringgit, calling 1. Calling 2, before my final call, anyone interested for 200? Anyone interested for 200? Final call 180, yes, thank you, 200, 200, 200. Final call 200. Anyone interested for 220? 200, calling 1, calling 2, calling 3. Sold to pedal number 1329. Next lot number 1149, current bid 340, 340. Anyone interested for 360? 340, calling 1, calling 2, 360, 360. Anyone interested for 380? 360, calling 1, 360, calling 2, 380, thank you, 380, 380. Anyone interested for 400? 380, calling 1, 380, calling 2. Before my final call, anyone interested for 400? 380, thank you, 400, 400, 400, 400, 400, calling 1. 420, 420, 420, 440, 440, 440. Anyone interested? Yes, 460, 460. Anyone interested for 480, 480, thank you, 480, 500, 500, 500. Anyone interested for 550? 500, current bid 500. Anyone interested for 550? 500, 550 now, 550. Anyone interested for 600? 550, calling 1. 550, yes, 600, 600. Anyone interested for 650? 600, current bid, calling 1, calling 2. Before my final call, anyone interested for 650? 600, calling 3. Sold to pedal number 1398. Next lot number 1150. Current bid 1800, 1800. Anyone interested for 1009? 1009, thank you, 1009. Anyone interested for 2000? Lot number 1150, current bid 1900, calling 1. Calling 2. Before my final call, anyone interested for 2000? Yes, 2000, thank you. Anyone interested for 2100? 2000, current bid for lot number 1150, 2000, calling 1. 2000, calling 2. 2000, my final call, 2000. Anyone interested for 2100? 2000. Sold to pedal number 1024. Next lot number 1151, current bid 220. Anyone interested for 240? 220, calling 1. 220, calling 2. Before my final call, yes, 240, 240. Anyone interested? Yes, 260, 260. Anyone interested for 280? Anyone interested for 280? 260, current bid 260, calling 1. 260, 280 now, 280, 280. Anyone interested for 300? 300, thank you, 300, 300. Anyone interested for 320? Anyone interested for 320? 300, calling 1, calling 2. Before my final call, anyone interested for 320? 300, my final call. Sold to pedal number 1329. Next lot number 1152, current bid 300. Anyone interested for 320? 300, calling 1, 300, calling 2. Before my final call, anyone interested for 320? 300, calling 1, 320 now, 320. 320, anyone interested for 340? 340, anyone interested for 340? 320, current bid. Calling 1, calling 2, 340, 340, thank you, 340. 340, anyone interested for 360? 340, calling 1, 340, calling 2. Before my final call, anyone interested for 360? 340, calling 1. 340, calling 2. Yes, 360, 360. 360, calling 1. 360, calling 2. 360, calling 3. Final call, 360. Sold to pedal number 1206. Next lot number 1156. Sorry, 53. Current bid 420. Anyone interested for 440? Lot number 1153. Current bid 420. Calling 1. Calling 2. Before my final call, anyone? Yes, 440. 440. Anyone interested for 460? 460. Anyone interested for 460? Current bid 440. 440. 440. Calling 1. 440. Calling 2. 440. Calling 3. Sold to pedal number 1209. Sorry, 1206. Next lot number 1154, current bid 2300. Anyone interested for 2400? Current bid 2300. Calling 1, calling 2. Before my final call, anyone interested for 2400? 2300, final call. Sold to pedal number 1024. Next lot number 1155, current bid 500. Anyone interested for 550? 550, thank you. 550. Anyone interested for 600? 550, current bid for lot number 1155. 550, 600, 600 now, 600. Anyone interested for 650? 650 now, 650. Anyone interested for 700? 650 for current bid in lot number 1155. 650 calling 1, 650 calling 2. Before my final call, 650. 650. Anyone interested for 700? 650 calling 3. Sold to pedal number 1470. Next lot number 1156. Current bid 950. Anyone asking for 1000? Current bid, yes, 1000. 1000 now. Anyone interested for 1100? 1000 ringgit. 1000 ringgit. Anyone interested for 1100? 1000 calling 1, 1000 calling 2. 1000, yeah, 1100, 1100, 1100. Anyone interested for 1200? 1200, thank you, 1200. Anyone interested for 1300? Anyone interested for 1300? 1200, calling 1, 1200, calling 2, 1200. Final call, calling 3. Sold to pedal number 1470. Next lot number 1157, current bid 900. Anyone interested for 950? Current bid 900. Calling 1, calling 2. Before my final call, anyone interested for 950? 900. Calling 1, 900. Calling 2. Anyone interested? Final call 900. Sold to pedal number 1039. Next lot number 1158, current bid 750. Anyone interested for 800? Current bid 750. Calling 1, calling 2. Calling, yes, 800, 800, 800. Anyone interested for 850? Anyone interested for 850 for lot number 1158? Anyone interested for 850? 800 calling 1, 800 calling 2. Lot number 1158. Anyone interested for 850? Current bid from internet 850. Yes, thank you. 850. Anyone interested for 900? Anyone interested for 900? 850 calling 1, calling 2. Before my final call, 850 calling 3. Sold to pedal number 1152. Next lot number 1159. As current bid 1400, 1400. Anyone interested for 1006 now? 1006. Anyone interested for 1007? 1006 calling 1, 1006 calling 2. Yes, 1007, 1007. Anyone interested 1008, 1008. Anyone interested for 1009, 1009. 1009. Anyone interested for 2000? 2000 now, 2000. 2000. Anyone interested for 2001? Yes, 2001 now. 2100. Anyone interested for 2200? 2100 calling 1, 2200. 2200 now, 2200. Anyone interested for 2000? Yes, 2300. 2300. Anyone interested for 2400? 2300 calling 1, 2400 now, 2400. 2400 for lot number 1159. 2400 calling 1, calling 2. Before my final call, anyone interested for 2500? 2400 calling 1, calling 2, calling 3. Sold to pedal number 1398. Next lot number 1160, current bid 320. Anyone interested for 340? 320 calling 1. Yes, 340. Anyone interested for 360? 360 now. Anyone interested for 380? 360 calling 1. 380, 380. Anyone interested for 400? 380 current bid for lot number 1160. 400, 400, 400 calling 1. 400 calling 2. Anyone interested for 420? Current bid 400 for lot number 1160. 420 now, 420 now. 420. Anyone interested for 440? 420 calling 1, 420 calling 2 before final. Anyone interested for 440, 420 calling 3, sold 1158. Next lot number 1161, current bid 850. Anyone interested for 900? 850 current bid for lot number 1161. 850 calling 1. 900, 900, 900. Anyone interested for 950? 900 calling 1. 900, 950 now. 950, 950 calling 1. 1000 ringgit, 1000 ringgit. Anyone interested for 1100? 1000 current bid for lot number 1161, 1000 calling 1, 1000 calling 2. Before my final call, anyone interested? Yes, 1100, 1100. Anyone interested for 1200, 1100 calling 1, 1100 calling 2. Anyone interested for 1200, 1100? Yes, 1200, 1200 in floor 1200. Anyone interested for 1300? 1200 calling 1, 1200 calling 2 before my final call. Anyone interested for 1003? 1200 my final call. Sold to pedal number, your pedal number sir? Hello, excuse me. Your pedal number 1073. Next lot number 1162. 1162 current bid 1900. 1900. Anyone interested for 2000? Anyone interested for 2000? Lot number 1162. 1900 calling 1. 1900 calling 2. 1000, 2000. 2000. 2000, lot number 2000. 2000 ringgit. Anyone interested for 2100? Yes, 2100 internet bid. Anyone interested for 2200? Internet bid 2100. You want 2200, sir? 2100. 2000. Yes, 2200. 2200. 2300. Anyone interested for 2400? 2300 internet bid. Anyone interested for 2400? 2400 internet. 2500 internet bid. 2500 internet bid. Anyone interested for 2600? 2600. Anyone interested? Yes, 2600. Thank you. 2600. Anyone interested for? Yes, 2700 internet bid. Anyone interested for 2800? Anyone interested for 2800? Current bid 2800 internet bid. Anyone interested for 2900? Anyone interested for 2900? 2800 current bid calling 1. Calling 2 before my final call. Anyone interested for 2900? Anyone interested for 2900? Yes, 2900. 2900. Anyone interested for 3000? Anyone interested for 3000? 2900 calling 1. 2900 calling 2 before my final call. Anyone interested for 3000? 2900 calling 3. Sold to pedal number 1066. Next lot number 1163, lot number 1163, current bid 2700. Anyone interested for 2800? 2700 calling 1, 2700 calling 2. Before my final call, anyone interested for 2800? 2800, thank you, 2800. Anyone interested for 2900? Lot number 1163, 2800 current bid calling 1. Calling 2 before my final call. Anyone interested for 2900? 2800 calling 3. Sold to pedal number 1477. Next lot number 1164 current bid 3000 ringgit. 3000 ringgit. Anyone interested for 3200? 3000 ringgit. 3000. Anyone interested for 340? 3400. 3400. Anyone interested for 3600? 3400, 3400, 3600, 3600, 3600. Anyone interested for 380, 3800, 3600 now. 3600, current bid 3600, calling 1, 3600, calling 2, 3600, final call. Anyone interested for 3800? 3600 calling 3, sold to pedal number 1287. Next lot number 1165, current bid 200 ringgit. Anyone interested for 220? 200 calling 1, 200 calling 2. Anyone interested for 220? Lot number 1165. Final call, current bid 200. Final call, sold to pedal number 1269. Next lot number 1166, current bid 7,500. Anyone interested for 8,000? Current bid 7,500. Anyone interested for 8,000? 7,500. Calling 1, lot number 1166. 7,500. Calling 2, 8,000. 8,000. Anyone interested for 8,500? 8,000. Calling 1, 8,000. Calling 2. Before my final call, 8,500. 8,500. Anyone interested for 8,000, 9,000? 8,500 current bid. Anyone interested for 9,000? 8,500 calling 1, 8,500 calling 2, 8,500 calling 3. Sold to pedal number 1054. Next lot number 1167, current bid 7,500. Anyone interested for 8,000? 7,500 calling 1. 7, yes, 8,000, 8,000. Anyone interested for 8,500? 8,500, thank you, 8,500. Anyone interested for 9,000? Current bid 8,500, calling 1. 9,000, 9,000. Anyone interested for 9,500? 9,000, calling 1. 9,000, calling 2. Anyone interested for 9,500 for last call? 9,000, last call. Sold to pedal number 1096. Next lot number 1168, current bid 7,500 ringgit. Anyone interested for 8,000? 7,500 calling 1. 7,500 calling 2. Before my final call, anyone interested for 8,000? 8,000, 8,000. 8,000. Anyone interested for 8,500? 8,000 current bid for lot number 8,500, lot number 1168. 8,500 calling 1, 8,500 calling 2, 9,000, 9,000. Anyone interested for 9,500? 9,000 calling 1, 9,000 calling 2. Anyone interested for 9,500? 9,000 final call. Anyone interested for, yes, 9,500. 9,500. Anyone interested for 10,000? 9,500 calling 1, 9,500 calling 2. Anyone interested for 10,000? 9,500. Last call. Sold to pedal number 1818. Next lot number 1169, current bid 7,500. Anyone interested for 8,000? Current bid 7,500 calling 1, calling 2. Before my final call, anyone interested for 8,000? 7,500 for lot number 1169. Anyone interested for 8,000? Final call. Lot number 1169. Final call. Final call. 7,500. Anyone interested for 8,000? 7,500. Final call. Sold to pedal number 1200. Next lot number 1170. Current bid 15,000, 15,000. Anyone interested for 16,000? Current bid 15,000. Anyone interested for 16,000? Current bid 15,000. Anyone interested for 16,000? 15,000. Calling 1, calling 2. Anyone interested for 16,000? Current bid 15,000. Last call 15,000. Last call 16,000, 16,000. 17,000, 17,000, 17,000. Calling 1 before I go for, yes, 18,000, 18,000. Anyone, yes, 19,000. Anyone interested for 20,000? 19,000. Calling 1, 19,000. Calling 2 before my final call. Anyone interested for 20,000? 19,000. Final call. 20,000. Thank you. 20,000. Anyone interested for 21,000? 20,000. Calling 1, 20,000. Calling 2. Anyone interested for 21,000? 20,000. Last call. Anyone interested for 21,000? 20,000. Final call. 20,000. Final call. Sold to pedal number 1096. Next lot number 1171. Current bid 21,000. Anyone interested for 22,000? Current bid 21,000. Calling 1. Calling 2. Anyone interested for 22,000? Current bid 21,000. Lot number 1171. Anyone interested for 22,000? Before my final, yes, 23,000. 23,000. Anyone interested for 24,000? Lot number 1171. Yes, 24,000. Thank you. Anyone interested for 25,000? 24,000. 24,000. 25,000. Calling 1. 26,000. 26,000. Anyone interested for 27,000? 26,000. Calling 1. 27,000. 27,000. Anyone interested for 28,000? Yes, thank you. 28,000. Anyone interested for 29? 28,000. Current bid 28,000. Calling 1. Calling 2. Before my final call, anyone interested for 29,000? 28,000. Calling 3. Anyone interested? Anyone interested? 28,000 sold for lot number 1171 to pedal number 1818. Next lot number 1172. Current bid 7,000 ringgit. Anyone interested for 7,500? 7,000. Current bid for lot number 1172. 7,000 ringgit. 7,000 ringgit. 7,000 ringgit. Lot number 1172. Current bid 7,000 ringgit. Calling 1. Calling 2. Before my final call, anyone interested for 7,500? Final call, 7,000 ringgit, sold to 1520. Next lot number 1173, current bid 8,000 ringgit. Anyone interested for 8,500? 8,000 calling 1, 8,000 calling 2, 8,000 final call. Anyone interested for 8,500? Current bid 8,000. My final call for lot number 1173. Current bid 8,000. Final call. Sold to pedal number 1. Next lot number 1174. Current bid 20,000. Anyone interested for 21,000? Current bid 20,000. 20,000. Anyone interested for 21,000? 20,000 calling 1, 20,000 calling 2. Anyone interested for 21,000? Yes, thank you. 21,000, 21,000, 22,000, 22,000, 22,000, 23,000, 23,000. Anyone interested for 24,000, 24,000. Anyone interested for yes, 25,000, 25,000, 25,000, 26,000, 26,000. Anyone interested for 27,000, 27,000. Anyone interested for 28,000? Anyone interested for 28,000? 27,000. Calling 1. 28,000. 28,000. 28,000. Anyone interested for 29,000? 28,000. Calling 1. 28,000. Calling 2. 28,000. My final call. Anyone interested for 29,000? Thank you. 29,000. Anyone interested for 30,000? 29,000. 29,000. Anyone interested for 30,000? 29,000. First call, second call. Before my final call, anyone interested for 30,000? 29,000. Sold to pedal number 1096. Next lot number 1175. Current bid 18,000. Anyone interested for 19,000? Lot number 1175, 18,000 calling 1. Calling 2 before my final call. Anyone interested for 19,000? 18,000, my final call, 19,000, thank you. 20,000, thank you. 20,000, anyone interested for 21,000? 20,000 calling 1, 20,000 calling 2. Before my final call, anyone interested for 21,000? 20,000 calling 1, 20,000 calling 2. Yes, 21,000, 21,000, 21,000, 22,000, 22,000. Anyone interested for 23,000? Anyone interested for 23,000? Current bid 22,000, lot number 1175, 22,000 calling 1, calling 2. Before my final call, anyone interested for 23,000? 22,000, final call. Sold to lot number. Pedal number 1096. Next lot number 1176, asking price 25,000. 25,000. Anyone interested for lot number 1176? Asking price 25,000. Anyone interested? 25,000. Current asking price 25,000. Lot number 1176. Pass. Lot number 1177. Current bid 320. Anyone interested for 340? 320. Calling 1. 320 calling 2. Before my final call. Anyone interested for 340? 340. Thank you. 340. Anyone interested for 360? 340 calling 1, 340 calling 2 before my final call. Anyone interested for 360? 340 calling 1, calling 2 before my final call. 340. Anyone interested for 360? Yes, 360. 360. Anyone interested for 380? 360 calling 1, 360. 380 now. 380. 380. 380. Anyone interested for 400? 380 calling 1, 380 calling 2. 380 final call. Anyone interested for 400? 380 calling 3. Sold to pedal number 1086. Next lot number 1178. Asking price 600 ringgit. 600 ringgit. Anyone interested? 600 ringgit. Asking price 600. Anyone interested for lot number 1178? Yes. Thank you. Thank you very much. Current bid 600. Anyone interested for 650? Anyone interested for 650? Current bid 600. 600 calling 1, 600 calling 2 before my final call. 600. Anyone interested for 650? 600 sold to pedal number 1470. Next lot number 1179. Current bid 550. 550. Anyone interested for 600? 550 calling 1, 550 calling 2 before. Yes, 650, 650. Anyone interested for 700, 750? 750. Anyone interested for 800? 750, 850 now, 850. Anyone interested for 900? 850 calling 1, 850 calling 2 before my final call. 950, 950. Anyone interested for 1000? Anyone interested for 1000? 950 calling 1, 950 calling 2, 950 final call. Final call 950. Sold to pedal number 1189. Next lot number 1180. Current bid 900. Anyone interested? Yes, 1000. Anyone interested for 1001? 1002. 1002 now. Anyone interested for 1003? 1200 calling 1. 1200 calling 1400. 1400. Anyone interested for 1005? 1400. 1500. 1500. 1500. Anyone interested for 1006? 1500 calling 1, 1500 calling 2, 1500 before my final call. Anyone interested for 1006? 1500 final call. Sold to pedal number 1470. Next lot number 1181. Current bid 950. Anyone interested for 1000? 950 calling 1, 1100, 1500. 1500. Anyone interested for 1006? 1500 calling 1, 1700, 1700 calling 1, 1900 calling 1, 1900 calling 1, 1900, 2100, 2100. Anyone interested for 2200? 2100 calling 1, 2200, 2200. 2200, 2200. Anyone interested for 2300? 2200 calling 1, 2200 calling 2, 2200 final call. Anyone interested for 2300? 2200 final call. Sold to pedal number 1470. Next lot number 1182. Current bid 1100. Anyone interested for 1200? 1300, 1500, 1500. Anyone interested? Yes, 1700, 1900, 2100, 2100. Anyone interested for 2200? 2100 current bid calling 1, 2200 calling 1. Anyone interested for 2300, 2200 calling 1, calling 2. Before my final call, anyone interested for 2300, 2200 final call. Sold to pedal number 1470. Next lot number 1183. Current bid 300 ringgit, 300 ringgit calling 1, 300 calling 2. Anyone interested for 320? 300 current bid, final call, anyone interested? Yes, 340, 340, 380. 380, anyone interested for 400? Current bid 380, anyone interested for 400? 380 calling 1, 380 calling 2, before my final call. Anyone interested for 400? 380 calling 3. Sold to federal number 1189. Next lot number 1184. Current bid 1500, 1700, 1900, 2100, 2100. Anyone interested for 2200, 2100? Current bid calling 1, calling 2300, 2300. Anyone interested for 2400, 2300? Calling 1, 2300 calling 2. Before my final call, anyone interested for 2400? Yes, thank you. 2,400 in floor. 2,500 internet. 2,500 internet. Anyone interested for 2,600? 2,500 internet B. 2,500 calling 1. 2,500 calling 2. 2,500 my final call. Anyone interested for 2,600? 2,500 final call. Sold to pedal number 1189. Next lot number 1185, current bid 120. Anyone interested for 140? 120 calling 1, 120 calling 2. Before my final call, anyone interested for 140? 120 current bid, yes, 140. 140, anyone interested for 160? 140 current bid, calling 1. Calling 2, before my final call, anyone interested for 160? 140, my final call. 140, anyone interested for 160? 140, final call. 140, final call. Sold to pedal number, your pedal number. Hello, excuse me. Your pedal number 1684. Next lot number 1186. Current bid 180, current bid 180, 200, 200. Anyone interested for 220? Current bid 200, calling 1, calling 2, before final call. Anyone, yes, 220. Anyone interested for 240? 220, calling 1, 220, calling 2. Anyone interested for 240? Yes, 240. Anyone interested for 260? 240, calling 1, 240, calling 2. 240, calling, yes, 260, 260. Anyone interested for 280? 260 calling 1, 260 calling 2. Before my final, anyone interested for 280? 260 final call. Final call 260. Sold to pedal number 1048. Next lot number 1187, asking price 300. Anyone interested? Lot number 1187, asking price 300. Anyone interested? Lot number 1187, asking price 300. Pass. Lot number 1188, 600 current bid, 600. Anyone interested for 650? Anyone interested for 650? 600 calling 1, 600 calling 2. Before my final call, 650. Thank you, 650. 650, anyone interested for 700? 650, 700 now, 700 calling 1, 700 calling 2. Before my final call, anyone interested for 750? 700 calling 3. Before my final, 750, 750, 800, 800. Anyone interested for 850? 800 current bid, 800. 850, 850. Anyone interested for 900? 850 calling 1, 850 calling 2, 850, 900, 900. Anyone interested for 950? 900 calling 1, 900 calling 2, 950, 950, 900 calling 950 calling 1, 950 calling 2, 950 final call. Anyone interested for 1000? 950 final call. Sold to pedal number 1158. Next lot number 1189, current bid 200. Anyone interested for 220? Current bid 200, calling 1, calling 2. Yes, 220, 220. Anyone interested for 240? 240, 240. Anyone interested for 260? 240, calling 1, 240, calling 2. Before my final call, anyone, yes, 260, 260. 260, 280, 280. Anyone interested for 300? 280 calling 1, 280 calling 2, 280 calling 3, sold to pedal number 1054. Next lot number 1190, asking price 180, 180. Anyone interested? 180, 180. Lot number 1190, asking price 180. Anyone interested? Pass. Lot number 1191, anyone asking price 1200. Anyone interested? Asking price 1200. Lot number 1191. 1200. Pass. Lot number 1192, asking price 500 ringgit, 500 ringgit. Anyone interested? 500 ringgit. 500 ringgit. Pass. Lot, yep, I have bidder here. Current bid 500 for lot number 1192. 500 calling 1, 500 calling 2. Before my final call, anyone interested for 550? 500 calling 3. Sold to pedal number 1253. Next lot number 1193. Current bid 3,800. 3,800. Anyone interested for 4,000? Current bid 3,800 calling 1, 3,800 calling 2. Anyone interested for 4,000? My final call 3,800, 4,000, 4,000. Anyone interested for 4,200? Current bid 4,000, 4,000. Anyone interested for 4,200? 4,000 ringgit calling 1, 4,000 ringgit calling 2. Before my final call, anyone interested for 4,200? Current bid 4,000 ringgit final call. Sold to pedal number 1152. Next lot number 1194. 600 ringgit. Current bid 600 ringgit. Anyone interested for 650? Anyone interested for 650? Current bid 600 calling 1, 600 calling 2, 600 calling 3. Yes, 650. 650 floor. 650 internet. You want 700? You want 700? 650 current bid. 650. Anyone interested for 700? 650. 650 calling 1, 650 calling 2, 650 calling 3. Sold to pedal number 1246. Next lot number 1195, current bid 300 ringgit. Anyone interested for 320? 300 calling 1, 300 calling 2. Before my final call, anyone interested for 320? 300 calling 3. Sold to pedal number 1066. Next lot number 1196, asking price 200 ringgit, 200. 200, yes, 200. Anyone interested for 220, 220. Anyone interested for 240, 220 calling 1, 220 calling 2. Anyone interested for 240, 220 calling 3. Before my final, 220. Sold to pedal number 1415. Next lot number 1197, asking price 200 ringgit, 200 ringgit. Anyone interested? 200, 200. Yes, I have bidder here. 200. Anyone interested for 220? 200 calling 1, 200 calling 2, 200 calling 3. Before my final, 200. Anyone interested for 220? 200. Sold to pedal number 1200. Next lot number 1198, current bid 500. Anyone interested for 550? 500 calling 1, 500 calling 2. Before my final, anyone interested for 550? 500 calling 3. Sold to pedal number 1589. Next lot number 1199, current bid 800, current bid 800. 850, anyone interested for 900? 850, current bid 900, 900, thank you, 900. Anyone interested for 950? 900 calling 1, 900 calling 2, 900 calling 3. Before my last call, anyone interested for 950? 900 sold to pedal number 1054. Next lot number 1200, current bid 360. Anyone? Yeah, 400, 400. Anyone interested for 420? 400, 440, 440, 440. internet already 500. You want 550? 550. 550. Anyone interested for 550? Sorry, 550. I have bidder here. Anyone interested for 600? 550. Calling 1. 550. Calling 2. Before my final 600 internet. 600. Anyone interested for 650? Anyone interested? Yes, 650. 650. Anyone interested for 700? 650. Calling 1. 650. Calling 2. Before my final call, anyone interested for 700? 650. Calling 3. Sold to pedal number. Your pedal number, sir? Excuse me. Your pedal number 1072. Oh, sorry, 1073.
Alright guys, I will only be covering until 1200 because
Asking price for 500.
I have to go back already. It's already 6 p.m. and there's another 200 to 300, I think it's maybe 300 more plus.
For
So
550.
sorry guys, I cannot cover it until the end. Plus I'm working tomorrow. So sorry everyone, I will be ending this live streaming now. Goodbye.
Going for 500. Final call. Have any other bidder for 550? Wait for 500.